The
Friday. I got the booze. You got the what?
I got the booze.
Oh,
Real
okay.
booze. I got boobs too.
I thought you. Yeah, well, there you go. See, that's what it sounded like you said.
Everybody knows that. Nobody said who's got the boobs. They said who's got the booze.
We all know Scuba's packing booze. Well, I actually had to go pick it up because she didn't go get it, so I had to go get some. What's up, Zach?
I was at work,
And
sir.
Harry and Dom Long and Creed and Frankenheiser and Timekeeper and Dolores.
Actually, I went to our other office, so I was loitering for a good portion of the morning.
Yeah, you had to stay there till like noon, right?
I didn't have to. Technically, I didn't even have to go, but I wanted to make sure that something was done correctly. She wasn't supposed to be there till 11:30, but I wanted to see the new office.
What is shaking? All kinds of stuff. Timekeeper.
What's shaking,
I don't even know where to start. I mean, I went to.
No.
I guess the main thing is I went to go flying Thursday because we've been in a nor'easter for what, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, and yeah, we lost on Vic's show again, and Thursday and Friday.
Nor'easter was technically one day. It's just
it loitered. It was long. It was like 2 or 3 days. Anyways, so I went. There was only going to be 2 good days of weather, which was yesterday and today. So I went. The guys that I was trying to fly with before, the pilot and his friend, invited me to go flying, and I'm like, hey, they invited me to go flying. I'll do that. And this was going to be from Messick Point, which is basically right off the shoreline over there in the bay, but it's near Langley Air Force Base. So because that it's near Langley Air Force Base, you have to have an aviation radio to be able to call the airport to ask for permission, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, and to let them know you're there so they don't run you over with a jet.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by a jet. So I get there, and the other guy named Jay, he ordered his prop that day that, the day before I went flying or something, he broke his prop, and I told y'all about that, and he ordered another one that day, or actually that minute. He got them in, but decided not to open the box until yesterday for some reason. So when he opened the box, he found out, it's the wrong props. So he was not able to fly, so they said, yeah, we're not flying today. I'd already drove out there, packed up my machine and everything, put it on the back of the truck, drove out there. We're not flying. But the wind was like perfect. It would have been a great day to fly. I wanted to fly, but then I was like thinking about it, considering it. But then when I looked up, apparently they were doing some kind of operation over there at Langley because there was jets all over the place, and they were doing low passes and fast passes. They were
that's like
across
when we
the
were
sky.
leaving Home Depot and they were flying over. They were low, and that shit's loud.
It's so fast too. If you're a paramotor and you see one of those coming, you really don't have a lot of time to move out of the way. So you're done. So I said no, not doing it, and came back home. But hopefully Jay gets his new prop. I did get a couple of new things though. One being this, which I don't know if y'all familiar what this is, but this is a chase
giant badminton fucking
pretty much. This
it's a shuttlecock. It's a giant shuttlecock.
This is so I can hook up my GoPro on the front of this. It has a GoPro mount. And you hook a string to this, and it hooks up to the back of your wing. So when you go in the air, this kind of floats behind you, but level. And it will film me and my glider all at the same time flying in the sky, hopefully. Haven't tried it yet, but that's going to happen. I also got these, which I want to put these like around my cage, but then I thought I can't break the cage down if I do that.
What?
This LED strip. Now, this LED strip runs off 5 volts, so I can hook anything to it. Right now, it's set up to music.
Did Wally, totally.
So
Okay,
you can see whenever we talk, it's very sensitive. So any sound would make this thing light up.
how are you going to attach them to the cage? Are you going to use?
Well, it has double-sided tape on the back of this, but I wouldn't trust just that, so I'd have to like zip tie it on there after that. But once you put the strip on there, I can't disassemble the cage because the LED strips will be on there. So, wait till
Technically, you didn't need it. It's just it was again.
well,
Lights.
it's gonna be a strobe light. You can put that in strobe mode and it just flashes. So
You've
it'll
already
be a
got a
big
strobe
ring
light,
instead of
though.
just a little bit. Yeah, but that's just a little bitty light. I want that big round light. Hey, I'm here. I don't plan on flying that dark anyway. So anyway, not for a while. I mean, I'm good. Yes, it does have cut and reconnect points, dire thing. I'd have to make some plugs though so that I could disconnect them. I could do it. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's a lot of work.
Well, I'm just trying to think of why you would need to take your cage apart.
Only for travel.
Unless you're a long trip or something, so
Right.
you don't have to drive with your cheeks clenched the whole
Let
time.
me
'cause
show.
you're
Let
paranoid
me
about it
see if you
flipping
can.
over on
I don't know with all this light. You can see the little copper things. That's where you can cut it at, and it's all along the strip. But yeah, it's got cut JST connectors. Yeah, JST would work. Another thing I got. What else? There's a lot of stuff I got. So
You got
LED strips, that thing, and then Munchkin's favorite probably was me looking like the fly, I guess.
I said a giant sexy fly.
A giant sexy fly. These are ski goggles. I got blue, of course, so these will go over my helmet and over my glasses if I can get this in here. There we go, just like that. So this is see, I can even, that's how well it holds on. So this will not only keep the wind out of my face, but tinted so that the sun doesn't blind me to death. So I don't have to switch my glasses back and forth every time. These weren't the cheapest set of goggles that they have on Amazon for sure, but they're Italian made, etc., etc. This is the company Zionar.
I was hunting around that link that you gave me for the shoelaces, and I found another set that are similar.
Oh, here it
but
is.
These
It's
have
in the bag.
little metal dongles that you can put on the end, and they're shorter, so I can use these. So I got white set, and then I got another pink set in the cart for my other pair of shoes.
I'll show y'all what it looks like when I have them on without me having to actually physically put my helmet on right now. I did take a couple pictures while I was wearing it for the heck of it. So I'll show y'all what it looks like. But a few other guys fly with them, and I just thought it would be neat. That way I can just, there you go. There's a picture right there. It looks like that. So you can see that the curve of the goggles actually match the curve of the helmet. So it works out pretty good. There I am. I look like a full-blown pilot right there. Now Micah, I don't know if y'all know who Micah is, but he is like one of the trainers down at Aviator Paramotor.
Nobody knows who Micah is. You're the only one that does this in your chat. How the fuck would they know?
Scuba the space ball. There you go. It does look like that, doesn't it?
I'm a little grouchier than usual because I threw out my back doing absolutely nothing on Tuesday, and it hurts. So I'm a little skinnier than.
I look like a Huey pilot. Well, that's true too, Timekeeper. It looks like kind of like a helicopter pilot thing. So yeah. Anyways, Micah's one of the trainers down there at Aviator Paramotor, and he started a new channel. So I asked him, I was like,
Hey.
I'm having an issue. Wow, Addie's here early. Wow, Addie, did the other show stop going or something? Mika the Element. No, Micah with an H.
The heating pad, I have a heating blanket at work that I've been sitting on. That made it worse, like considerably worse. Ice pack is what I've been using, but I left it in the freezer at the office. So
Yeah, I mean, the hurricane didn't get to us, King Cobra. We did get a lot of rainfall from it and some wind. It was way too windy to even think about flying. And then after the wind and all that happened, then we got that nor'easter thing that came, which is just like a constant mist over everything, and it was still windy. And
it was windier with the nor'easter than it was with
Yeah.
the remnants of the hurricane.
Two of them Vegas bound. Gotcha, Addie.
Well, the whole point, Dolores, was I was going to bring it home with me, and I forgot it.
So, yeah, we used biofreeze, Dolores. We used all that and the massager.
Yeah, I don't. It's jacked up. It's getting better. I wouldn't say it's getting better. The pain is, instead of localized in that one little muscle, it's now spread out to where it's my lower back now. And what?
I just realized something.
What?
I know why I wanted that mask now, and I didn't even notice it. Look at my shirt.
Oh, well, there you go. Maybe that's why.
That's probably why it just stuck in my brain. I just noticed that's on my shirt. That's actually the goggles.
You're such a goober.
I'm such a goober. It's like, oh yeah, it's like almost the same setup, except I got blue lens. Go figure.
Yeah, it's gotten better to where I can like move around, and it only gets me every now and then. The other day it was bad. Just I'd breathe wrong and it tightened up and sucked.
I did mail off Walker's juice, 0 milligram. For some reason, I'm quite impressed by his progression in the whole smoking to vaping thing, because he went from smoking 2 to 2.5 packs of cigarettes a day, maybe more, to vaping. I gave him 12 milligram because he was vaping. I mean, he was smoking 2.5 packs of cigarettes a day, and he was like, "Man, I got to get off these cigarettes." So I sent him some stuff to get off the cigarettes, right? And I said, "Well, he's going to need 12 milligrams." So sent him to 12 milligram. He vaped hardly any of it. You can see this bottle is almost full. I sent him 3 bottles. Now, this is the other bottle, I guess. It's barely, that's Nilla Nuts, but it's 12 milligrams, so it's dark. He can't take the nicotine. The nicotine, he says, is too much for him. And I'm like, you were 2.5 packs of cigarettes. Holy crap. Already made Nilla Nuts and 0 milligram and the strawberry. He liked the strawberry one also. So I sent him some of the strawberry. He wasn't interested in the tobacco because I told him, Addie made a really good juice called Scuba Stud. I would send him some of that. If he still wanted that tobacco taste, send him some Scuba Stud. But I would have had to buy more flavoring for that because we got that little bitty thing of flavoring. That would have been hard to make. But, yeah, so I sent him that off, and I hope, he's doing great. He's almost turned it into a collector's habit. He's on the verge. And I think if he gets, because he's kind of like me. I think
if he had a little bit more money, he'd definitely be.
Yeah.
He's being very particular about what he buys, though.
Yes, he is. He's really particular. He's wanting to stay with, I know what this brand does, and I want to go this route. I like being able to do this and this.
I need more Aleve, Dolores.
And he's been reading and watching a lot of videos, getting all into it, which is awesome. And
see, you got to remember, we kind of got stuck where everything that was coming out was new.
Yeah, there was new stuff like almost daily.
We wanted to buy it. Now it's pretty much all out, and now he can just kind of pick.
And even back then, they had the Facebook groups where you could order something cheap, so way early and then have to wait like 6 months to get it. Sodium. My OG Steam Crave Aroma Plus says no atomizer when I try to use it. You tried to put it on several different mods. Yeah, I did see the new pager mod, the beeper AIO. I like the AIO. I don't like the mini though. The mini is just a little pod, but the AIO looks nice. Steam Crave. Wow. Cloud Chucker, did you take out the 510 pin? Make sure that the insulator is in good around that, and that screw is not loose. Because what'll happen is,
Thought about it crazy.
especially on you've tightening the grub screws. Have you tried tightening the 510 screw? That's very important, because if that's not making connection in there, then it's going to say check atomizer over and over and over again. And sometimes you have to fiddle with it. You may have to push down on the positive pin inside the atomizer and screw it up in there. Or sometimes you have to loosen it a little bit because it's not touching good enough to read on whatever mod you're using. So if it's not making a good connection, it's not going to work. Yes, it is, Dolores.
But I'm a lightweight, and I can't handle this new shit.
I can't. I don't even want to.
Give me some good old Mexican dirtweed. I'll be good to go.
It's legal,
They got will put me out for like 3 days.
I thought when it turned legal, I'd want to do it, but I don't. Oh yeah, try that, Cloud Chucker. That should fix it. Wife and I went on a little getaway. Steel Valley Vapor in South Ohio, Duluth Trading Company near Cleveland, and had dinner with Ren Vapes. That's awesome. That's awesome, Addie. You know, it's good to get out and do stuff like that.
I mean, I'm not quite sure why you'd want to go to Ohio, but
well,
hey, there you go. I mean,
I can't get Munchkin to leave the house, let alone go to another state.
I leave the house every day. There's people out there.
Okay. I can't get Munchkin to leave the house besides work. She don't want to go do nothing, man. Nothing.
What do you mean don't want to go? I had plans for us to go to the damn fall festival, and we didn't go because we had to go do somewhere else. You drugged me out in the middle of the nowhere in the Eastern Shore, and I went out there voluntarily. Hello, Peanut. I wanted to go visit Gloria. We didn't go do that because we ended up doing something else. There's the Peanut Festival in Suffolk this weekend. We could go out there tomorrow, but I can guarantee you we're not going to. So I don't want to do nothing. No, I don't want to go stand out in a damn field and watch you fucking fly your kite. Oh, we did that too. Went out and sat in the car while it was raining. I don't know why he decided, oh, let's go out to the field today. You can see it literally drizzling. Yes, exactly. There's people out there. Been there, done that. Don't want to do that. I don't want to go nowhere. I'm willing to go places. It's just where. More people, the worse it is.
Most of those things that you named off was not my fault that we were not able to go to. So, like Gloria's thing, that was not my fault. So, yeah, I didn't say no, we're not going there. So,
I know, but
yeah,
I could use a Flexeril or two, but
I went to go kite my wing. Yeah, it looked like it may rain, but it showed 0 on the radar. So I figured, I'll go try out this new field with the plantation. Got my wing out. I wasn't out there 2 minutes.
No, the plantation was locked, so we had to go up to the elementary school.
Oh, we did go to the elementary school. So when I wasn't there, 2 minutes? And it started to barely sprinkle. And I was like, okay, this is fine. I can still kite. And then it just started raining. I'm like, are you serious? So my wing...
nothing was on the radar. The clouds were so low that it wasn't even showing up. It was just that cold, misty rain.
So my wing got soaking wet. I got soaking wet. I had to basically carry my glider over to a little overhang that the school had and stretch it out and try to dry it because I didn't want to pack it wet. So I let it dry out as much as I could, and then I packed it. I did the whatchamacallit method. I can't remember the name of that method.
Stuffing it in the bag?
No. There's a name to it. I don't know, but I took all the ribs of the leading edge and put them together and folded all that in and then stuffed in the rest, which is I forget what that's called, but yeah, I did that.
Well, it wasn't federal prison. He was pardoning, not releasing them from prison, but getting their possession convictions pardoned, basically expunging them so they're off their record. Yeah.
That's good.
In Virginia, I don't think simple possession here has always been a misdemeanor anyway, but I'm sure in other states you could get bigger charges for possession. You'd pretty much have to be possession with the intent to distribute in Virginia for it to be anything other than a misdemeanor. It's definitely not a felony. Now, cocaine, yeah, possession of that is a felony. Same with acid, mushrooms, those are all felonies.
So I did order the Dead Rabbit M tank, the one that Cloud Chucker's been talking about, because I have the R, which I really enjoyed the R. I vaped the R all the way up until I started using the Blaze. The R is great, and I still got lots of coils I can make for it, so I'm still going to use this. But I want to try the M because it's mesh, and the only thing scares me about it is it's mesh, and if you dry hit that, it sucks so bad. So I'm hoping.
Okay, even a dry hit on mesh cannot be the same as hiccuping after taking a drag of a cigarette, because not only is that nasty, that fucking hurts.
Well, it hurts. It hurts when you dry hit a freaking mesh coil too. But yeah, that's and I got Munchkin something, of course, because well, we already know what I got Munchkin, but there you go.
What'd you get me?
Did I see the new Blaze RDA? See, I'm more of a RTA fan than I am a RDA fan. I don't hate RDAs by any means. I still use RDAs. I'm just a bigger fan of RTAs just because of the convenience of them. Being able to hold juice. I don't have to drip it. I don't have to. I mean, imagine if I'm flying and I want to vape and have to drip. You know how much a pain in the butt that would be? Let me put up my brakes. Let me get my bottle of juice out and drip. No, I'm not doing that. If I got a tank, I can just and put it back in my pocket. Done. End of story. I like RTAs. That's just the way it goes. Or some form thereof. I mean, even pods would work in that situation, but
Burritos decriminalized here too, but they had some weird rules about what made it possession with the intent to distribute. So if you had more like a quarter ounce on you, they considered that intent to distribute, because apparently normal people
look at that
walk around with more of that. Or if you had, I don't know, an extra plastic bag in your pocket or in your car, then clearly you were planning on selling it because you had baggies.
Yeah, see, especially depending on the mod, Cloud Chucker, if the 510 on the mod that you have is low, and the 510 on the RTA or whatever you're vaping is high on the aromomizer, then it's going to need that extra bit of room coming down to make a good 510 connection. So if you loosen it a little bit, I mean, I don't know how much you had to loosen it, but if you had to loosen it a lot, then you have to be careful of that screw not disappearing. You shouldn't have to turn it more than maybe a quarter turn.
So what did you get me? Am I missing something? Where is it? I didn't know you bought me one. When did you do that?
I ordered that from Element Vape. So it will be here by Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, you use it on the Odin 200. Scuba, did you get the Stubby AIO? I have not heard of that one, Wit.
You don't call it that, Wit.
The Stubby AIO? What?
Nothing.
What y'all talking about? Would you look at that? It looked very interesting. Damn it. I bet you it does, Timekeeper. I haven't seen it's by Bogan. Really? I'll have to look at that.
Does
I haven't
swear at you when you hit it? Because that would be cool.
Stop you back. I mean, no, I'm not gonna start talking like him, but yeah.
Please don't try that accent. Please.
Why not? I'm such a good...
No, you are really bad at accents.
I'm such a good Australian.
I'm bad at accents too. The only one I can do is Indian for some weird fucking reason.
You got another Guar 18. Well, I'm glad you bought a Guar 18 because you have like 6 Guar 21s. So why not have 2 or 3 18s to back it up with? See, Munchkin uses most of the stuff she's vaping is 18650. So
all of the stuff I'm vaping is 18650 because I don't have any mods that take 21700s.
There you go. You won't even know what to do with yourself when you try this mod with two 21700, my two 21700s.
Did you get me
I
batteries?
no, that's a different company. If I ordered the batteries, they'd be here before the mod would.
Oh.
And I usually wait on the batteries when they have a sale. I go buy a bunch of them, and that's what I did this last time. And I got 21700s coming out yin yang now. It's not like if you take a couple of them, I'm gonna be hurt. You just got to make sure you keep one spare set with you, just in case. I mean, but this model lasts you. If you take a new set when you go to work, you're not gonna blow through it. I chain vape too, and I don't.
And if I change my batteries in the morning before I go with the 18 certificate.
Oh, you got a blue one, King Cobra? Man, that's like freaking hard to do.
They'll usually last me until I don't know, around 9 o'clock.
I went and looked. Vapor DNA had these again, but they only had black and pink.
Ooh, pink.
Yeah, pink. They have pink. It's an 18650 mod. Yeah, I like the Cthulhu. Great little mod. The thing is just freaking bad to the bone. Yeah, see, Dolores says 21700s last her all day. They do. They last you all day. And then when you go into the second day, like this is the second day on this one, and now the green is starting to go down. Well, I don't know if I can focus that close. There we go. You can see it's like almost halfway. Once it gets to that point, you're on the verge of going into the red, so you need to be prepared. Yeah, now my V Pro, when I order from them, I get it quick. But I think I looked them up. The only one that had the purple Guar 21 was Element Vape. That's the reason I went that route. Besides ordering it from China, which honestly, if I ordered from China, it'd probably be the same time and way less shipping. I paid a lot of money to get it shipped. It's ridiculous. You go buy a mod that's $56, and by the time you hit checkout, it's $99.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got spoiled buying shit online, and now they're equivalent to store prices.
21700,
which I'm sure makes
yeah.
all the retail shops very happy, because now people are like, I can get that cheaper online. Yeah, but not after you add the adult signature and the shipping, and I suppose we should all consider ourselves lucky that we can still get shit, considering we're not supposed to be able to get stuff shipped to us anymore, but I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
That's awesome, King Cobra.
Fuck that. We're not dealing with that shit.
I'm glad. I did find this. I couldn't find the thing. And this, you know what juice is in this?
It's probably in our bed.
Do you know what juice?
Sleep with mods. What's in there? Is that the key lime?
Yes.
Yeah, you bastard. We got the stuff to make the key lime now.
Oh, we do? I didn't see those flavors. I only saw like 3 flavors.
The flavors you ordered was the second round of flavorings.
Oh. Okay. No, this thing has T-Man, from what I've seen,
it only had those European ones.
Yeah, there was some French ones that had issues. I have not had any issues out of this thing at all.
Different batch, I guess.
Except for now when it's not firing. That's weird.
I had you buy.
Oh, there we go.
You bought the vanilla custard, which I think that's quite a bit of vanilla custard.
Yeah,
and
16 ounces.
You bought the pistachio, and then you bought the mandarin.
Yeah.
And then the buttered toast.
Yeah.
Those are the ones.
The buttered toast is is that Wonder Flavors or 101?
Wonder Flavors.
Wonder Flavors. Okay.
And then I bought the cinnamon Danish swirl. I got the key lime. I got the lemon meringue. I got golden pineapple, coconut, and toasted almond. Those are for something else.
Toasted almond, really?
Toasted almond, yeah. Well, I want to make. All right, Addie, maybe you might be able to help me think. What I want to make, y'all know that salad that people make around Thanksgiving that's got coconut and mandarin oranges and pistachios and marshmallows. I want to make that in a vape. Ambrosia salad. Yeah, that stuff. That's what I want.
Ooh, that sounds good, Cherokee. I'm going to have to look at this stubby AIO. Is it available in the States yet? I mean,
Yes, Dolores.
it,
Yes. I
dadgummit.
think it would be good.
Channel your inner DeMillan.
You know, I don't know if y'all remember, but DeMillan and I did have a show for a brief period of time.
Ambrosia? Is that what you're trying to say?
Ambrosia salad, yes.
Okay.
There's different names for it, you know, because grandmas like to say, oh, this, like, some people put mayonnaise in it. Some people use sour cream instead. My mother used, I think, a little bit of sour cream and whipped cream instead of mayonnaise.
Does that salad ever have like carrots or raisins in it?
Sometimes it's got raisins.
Yeah, that's
It's
usually the
basically
one
a
I
fruit
got.
salad.
Yeah.
We never put raisins in ours. Mom would throw grapes in there occasionally. Cut up grapes, but.
Huh. Oh wait, I've lost so much lately.
My problem with all the disposables is 99% of them are all fruit, and I'm not a fruit vapor.
I lose every time. I lose on Vic's show. I lose on my own show.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
just
wanted life, dear. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's important, I guess.
Right.
I didn't know the baby was sleeping the other day. So when I got home from not being able to fly, I said, well, I'm going to, yeah, everybody loses. Look at there.
Wake up the baby.
I figured I'll go ahead and I'll fire the motor up to blow out the old gas that was sitting in the carb. So I did and revved it up a couple of times, which I could see where that would wake up the baby. So, yeah, I know, right? Well, there you go, Dom Long. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Dolores won. Everybody else lost.
Dolores won 100,000. Daggum. I'll if one looks good. Huh? I'll if one looks good. Okay, Addie, you're confusing me with your sentence context. Now, I had key lime, but I think the key lime I have is double key lime. So you would have to cut it in half.
We ordered regular old key lime.
Yeah, but I had a giant bottle of double, or is it double apple that I got? I got double something. I did. I know I used to have key lime flavoring. I know I did. Oh, links for. I'll see if one looks good. Oh, I got you.
The top rated one is just cream, French vanilla, and vanilla custard. So that's not ambrosia.
No, that's not going to cut it. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for that tip, Frankenmeiser. That sucks. See, it's hard to buy anything new, guys, for me to like go through and tell you if I like it or not, because either the new stuff isn't for sale yet, or
on this one,
sold
the
out.
pistachio fluff ambrosia, I think I have.
Pistachio fluff.
I think I've got everything on this one.
Every pistachio juice I've ever tried never really has a pistachio taste to me.
I think I've got Oba Oba, and I've got golden pineapple. Well, they've got pineapple and golden pineapple. Why do I have to have two different kinds of pineapple in there?
You know what?
Definitely got marshmallow.
It's probably just wet in here. It's having trouble reading this atomizer on top of this mod.
Why is it saying that I don't have marshmallow?
That's clean now. And now it works. There you go.
I've got marshmallow Capella. This one calls for marshmallow flavor.
Yeah, but marshmallow's marshmallow. I mean, I can't. How could you screw that up? It's just a damn sweetener. I don't know why they even.
But it's not just a sweetener. There's a creaminess to it that regular just sweetener doesn't have. It's marshmallow.
Dom Long. When you have everything, you got to give them time to make new stuff. That's good. I don't have everything. I get stuff that interests me usually.
You know what I would love? You know, it feels like it would just feel fantastic if I could just crack my back and.
Ooh, wait! My V Pro has this Cherokee. I'm clicking on that link right now. Out of stock.
Well,
out of stock. Oh, look how small that looks. I'm good like that, but I'm just trying to see. Why can't I scroll up and down this page?
Apparently, Scuba's got a second job out on the corner during the day when I'm not paying attention.
Ooh, they have a
All this
purple
extra money.
one. I like the purple one, actually. Damn, I like that. It looks
Cloud
so
Chucker wants
small.
to know if you've seen SX Mini's new mod.
Yes, I have seen I've seen that a long time ago. Jazzy sent me a picture of it, but I couldn't show y'all. Yes, I have seen I've seen Yeehee's new mod. 18650, so it takes 18650. I don't think it takes a 21700.
Oh, damn. It just cracked when I coughed.
So they have black, gunmetal, and purple. I like the purple. I do. Let me see what it says about this mod. Yeah, it takes a single 18650, which that's fine. If I'm vaping something like that, you don't really have to have a 21700. Add to cart. I can. It's out of stock, Tetley, or I would add it right now. I didn't know. Oh wait, notify when available. I will click on that. Not gray though. I want purple. So if they say, hey, it's in stock. No, I want them to send me a text message, by God. That way I'll get it quick. Notify me. There we go. So if they get some of those, they're releasing a blue one. Oh, wet. If they're releasing I will hold out for the blue. But I'll get a purple one. I'll give Munchkin the purple one.
I like that.
There you go. I got no problems with that. I mean,
I usually like sentences that start with "I'll give Munchkin the." Yeah. Munchkin managed to wheeze herself. I managed to get Starbucks this morning when I originally offered to go buy a cup of coffee for me and my boss because the coffee situation was lacking in the new office, and that turned into me getting free Starbucks. So.
Oh, the purple looks good in person. Mark this day on the calendar.
I don't think so, Dolores, because he said if I get the blue one, I'll give Munchkin. So I was
No. When the blue one comes out, I'll order the purple. It depends on the way the stock comes through. If the purple one comes in, I'll order it. I'll use it, and then when I get the blue one, then I give you the purple one.
But that's not thinking of me first.
I ordered you a purple mod. I did not order myself a mod. So, yeah. I was going to order myself a mod. Then I thought, what's that? The new touchscreen that Geek Vape's got or whatever, the T200. I was going to get that and I go, I don't think I'll like the way that'll feel in the hand. So I didn't get it. It's got a nice big display on it. But number two, it takes dual 18650s. If it took 21700s, I might be more interested, but 18650s, I got a ton of dual 18650 mods. I don't need more. The tank goes on the side, not the front. Watch Grimm's review. Oh, okay, I'll do that, Cherokee. It's kind of weird because most of this stuff that we've gone through is and you got all kinds of review. Poor Vic's got such bad vision. Every time he's got to do something, he'll go off camera so he can do it really close to his face, and then he'll come back out to the building. I'm like, daggum, Vic, get some better glasses, man. Or, get his eyes shaved again. I thought when he had that done, he was going to be able to see good, but apparently not, because he still has to get right up on stuff to see it. That's not fixing it to me. They need to do a better job. The last time I had a big screen mod, I dropped it. No! I got the Geek Vape X, whatever it is. The X, it's got a big old screen on it.
What the hell, Addie?
The pic for this recipe. Oh, I gotta see this. Wait, I agree, whatever that. What the hell? I don't think they're actually bathing in that juice, because it wouldn't look like that, but that's funny.
No, it either looks like tapioca pudding or somebody needs to go to the fucking doctor. One or the other.
It can go to 80 watts. That's good. I like that it can go to 80 watts. I would hope so. I mean, most of the single 18650s mods will do 80 watts, just like that new beeper AIO will go to 80 watts, which is cool. I want to be able to, something like that. I'm not going to go to 80 watts. There's no way. Little mods like that, usually I can get away with building something with probably a higher ohm where I don't have to crank up the wattage so much to get a enjoyable vape. That's the whole thing, man. If you got a mod that is a power hungry mod and drains through batteries, put a higher ohm coil in that mod and then you're not going to go through batteries as fast. It's simple. Because then you don't have to use as much wattage to get the same warmth out of your vape to enjoy it. That's what I do.
There we go.
Baby batter.
Marshmallow gooey. See, we just ordered from Bull City.
Yeah, we just got some stuff from Bull City. They were like, hey, appreciate it. I don't know if juice companies still do. They used to would like send some candy with it or something. You don't really get that anymore. Or even when you order mods and stuff, sometimes you'll get candy.
All right, I'm gonna keep it pulled up so when y'all can just randomly throw out flavors that we need in our stash. Thank God, baby batter is not one of them. We don't need any of that in anybody's stash around here at all.
What else did I get?
I don't know.
There was one more thing I got, and I can't think of what it is. The ski goggles, the chase cam, the LED lights.
Your giant shuttlecock.
The chase cam, not the giant shuttlecock.
I like my name better. Just saying. Just needs the ball on the end and it'd be a giant shuttlecock.
Well, depending on what camera you put on here, if you put a GoPro Session on here, that's what it would look like. Even though it's kind of squared off, it would look like that. But yeah, this is just to fly behind my wing and film me while I'm going.
Ruined the belt taking off for me with your new belt that you got. You just ruined it. You ruined it. Ruined it. I'm afraid to click on this now, Addie. What are you gonna do to me now?
So I have an assortment of gloves. Like these are winter gloves right here, but they're very lightweight. These would keep my hands warm for the most part. If it got a little cool.
I have 2 of those flavors, Addie.
These are heated gloves. These have batteries built into them, so you push this button and you can do low, medium, high. Plus, it's got a little protection built into it. But yeah, these are heavy. So I'm gonna, he's actually
got more airspace rights flying the paramotor than he does for the drone around here.
Yeah. Yeah, the drone is a lot more limited to where I can fly than landing gloves. Right, Wally? Okay.
No, those are knee pads.
I don't think I finished the story with Mika. Anyways, I emailed him and said, hey, I got 2 problems. One problem is my brakes, when I'm flying, my hands are way up here. They need to be like here, which is a comfortable spot. Up here is tiring. So I'm holding them way up here, and I don't like that. It's almost like you're lifting weights or something. So I'm kind of stuck because if I loosen the brakes and make it come down to here, that means when I go to flare, I would have to flare way down here just to get pressure. Or when I want to turn, I would have to pull y'all can't see, all the way down here just to turn. So I can't really adjust my brakes down. So what I'm going to have to do is figure out the happy medium. And I mean, I've flown the wing 1 time. There's no way I can work out what I need to do exactly off that one flight. I could tell I was right at the verge of flaring when I landed. I mean, I didn't hit the ground hard. Y'all saw I went to my foot and knee at the same time. And then I just fell backwards from the weight of the motor. But Nothing got hurt. There was no film of it, unfortunately, or I'd show you all that it wasn't bad, but don't want the cords to get in the prop. Okay,
What is that noise I hear down there?
That's Bella down there flicking around. But as far as the cords going into the prop, okay, the way that the chase cam works, you hook the camera up to the trailing edge, the back of the wing on your D lines. You know, you got A, B, C, D lines. Some of them even have E.
Know, but okay.
So, well, the A lines are your front lines, and then B, C, D. It goes backwards. So you hook that into the middle of that, and then you want the line that comes off of it a little bit longer than your actual lines that go from your glider down to your riser. So when you hook up the chase cam, you're going to measure that out to where it's a little bit lower. That way, when you land, your wing, you're going to come in, and the wing's still going to be up, but the chase cam's
going to hit the ground before
it'll come. Yeah, the chase cam will come down and hit the ground. That way, it doesn't like pop up into your prop. So, and it's going to stay out of your lines also. But the good thing about the particular motor I got, or frame, I should say, which is the Rider, Fly Products Rider, it has a double hoop. So my hoop section actually goes to where it's even with the prop. That way, so when I fell backwards on my back, I wasn't actually pushing it against the prop. The cage hit the ground, but my prop didn't. Most paramotors, the cage is here and the prop sticking way out here. So if you turtled on a normal paramotor, it's going to bend that prop and probably snap it. So mine, the way it's built, that didn't happen. I didn't hurt the prop at all, which is awesome. So bonus, I mean, that even at the end of the video, you can hear Corey say, once again, that hoop helped you out. And I was like, for real? Because it did. Without that double hoop, I may have broken my prop when I fell back. And that's an expensive little oops, you know, that would have been...
Not just broke your prop, you could have fucking bent your frame.
Is it buffering?
No, it's not buffering. I think it's just you timekeeping.
So, yeah, I'm glad that it had the double hoop, but yeah. John Q said buffering.
It's not buffering here. My back really is bothering the shit out of me right now.
I'll close some windows to see if it speeds stuff up a little bit. I got so many windows open, it's very possible. All right, I got that back open. There we go. All right, that's why it is there. Well, but yeah.
I'm out of beverage.
So
right back.
Oh look, Addie found another Ambrosia Delight version 2, and she left before I could even tell her. I have 3 Pulse mods down here. I didn't buy the new Pulse. I mean, I don't see enough of a change in the new Pulse for me to go, oh, I need another one of those Pulses. If you bought the original one, I wouldn't. I don't see a personal reason why I should buy the second version. Not unless you're just a big time collector that's got to have every Pulse that's out there. I don't see why you would need that. So I'm like, not a big thing. I like new stuff though, like that one you are talking about, the stubby. That looks cool. I like that. I want that stubby, and I want the beeper AIO, which is weird. You want the stubby? Give you the stubby later. The beeper AIO, what's funny about that is I had a beeper exactly like that, in blue, of course. I had the translucent blue, and it had those same 3 buttons, which is a Motorola beeper, by the way. I still had that beeper in my storage that I now let go, so I don't have it anymore, but I could have kept that beeper. I still had that thing, man. Had that beeper for a long time. Good Lord. I could almost remember the phone number to it, but pretty sure the service is not good on it. Bye, Stubby. John Q. He's crazy. I have 3 and 1 new. So, okay, Harry, so you did get the new Pulse. Do you find any reason to get the new Pulse over the original one? I mean, that's what I'm wondering. I don't see, and I'm sorry, y'all. I know I promised y'all we were going to do Cards Against Humanity, and we didn't do it. I got busy last weekend. I did not get a chance to get set up and do it, but we're going to get it done one way or another. I'm not going to say it until I know we can get it done. So if it happens this weekend, I will post it in the group so that everybody can come and join and we can play Cards Against Humanity. Whether you have a camera or a mic or you don't have either one, you can still come on there and play. It'll be fun. Here work your arms out overhead like your controls. Wow. Oh, Best Buy. What did you put, Cherokee? Did you give me some kind of workout thing? Resistance cord kit. Really? Oh, Lord, don't show me those. I have a hernia because of those damn straps. Those straps have same time as normal cast. Usually, Scott, usually when we do Cards Against Humanity, it's usually around the 8 o'clock hour Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes we may do it a little earlier I would say no earlier than 6 p.m. for sure. Just to give you a rough idea. 6 p.m. and later, fair game. And then we play until we just get tired and that's it. Yeah, those straps gave me a freaking hiatal hernia when I was doing that P90X crap. So I got a hernia that runs from basically the bottom of my chest plate all the way down through my stomach. So if I lean the right way, the middle of my stomach pokes out. And I've asked the doctor about it, and they're like, it's fine. And I'm like, it doesn't look fine. Damn it. Well, you'd have to have surgery and all that. And
yeah, and you're not going to have surgery to fix your diverticulitis, so you're certainly not going to go have surgery to fix a hernia that's literally not causing you any issues whatsoever.
No, it doesn't. It's not painful or anything like that. So, I mean, it's just weird. And I shouldn't have done that damn P90X thing. Oh, Lord. Even their little test workout, and they're like, don't go past your limits. And I didn't think, but somehow I stretched something. And I mean, for weeks after that, I could just move and feel my muscles rip in my stomach. Like, you could feel it. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And there was nothing I could do about it because the damage was already done. So I did make some more of the Jam Monster Strawberry Remix, and it's halfway gone already. This has been really good inside the Blaze. I thought the Blaze would only be good with custards, but this is definitely not a custard. This is more of a fruit vape, and vape's just fine. We've been to Busch Gardens to their new Halloween that they got going on. I didn't go in any of the haunted houses because, see, you call it a chicken. I just don't enjoy them. That's all. I mean, if I enjoyed it, I don't mind going in there. I just don't enjoy them. You know, yes, every corner somebody's going to go rawr, and you know,
well, that's all they're doing is go rawr. Yeah, that would be kind of boring.
That's what it is to me, rawr. You know, rawr. And I'm like, oh. What's funny to me is see the people in front of you come running at you because they're scared half to death. So far, no difference. The frame is a tad heavier. See,
I don't have tangerine, but I do have mandarin.
Surgery for diverticulitis. Dolores, they'll only do that. That's the weird thing about the diverticulitis. If you get into diverticulitis, which they call it diverticulosis, and then when you're actually experiencing the pain, it's diverticulitis. Go figure. But if the pain gets so bad,
there's a difference between itis and osis. Yeah.
Well, if the pain gets so bad and you get put in the hospital and it doesn't calm down, like if it gets worse and worse, that's when they will do the surgery. Other than that, I don't think they'll just go, oh yeah, we'll go in. And because they're basically removing part of your intestine,
they resection your intestines.
That's probably not something I would
Well, that's what
want
they
to
did for my
happen.
sister, and she hasn't had any issues since.
Yeah, I know, and I'd
Of
love to
course,
be able to eat
go
popcorn again.
figure that then she ended up getting fucking tonsil cancer of all things, and now she can't really eat shit because she's got no salivary glands. So she didn't really need to have the surgery because she couldn't eat anything that would trigger it anyhow. But yeah,
You're right about that,
Hi,
Cherokee. They did reinforce the 510,
it'd be
but
enjoyable for me, John Q.
I mean, my 510 on my pulse is completely fine. There's no cracks or anything. So, I mean, maybe I haven't used it enough to crack it.
Ahem. What, John Q? Oh, okay. Breezy didn't mention John Q. He was like, I'm here.
Hello,
Hello, what about
Breeze.
me?
I feel so bad about that. I gotta get that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gave me an idea. I gotta remind me that I need to do something about that thing. Got that?
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Once you tell me, I remember. I remember. You remember? I remember.
Who's gonna remind me to remind you to remind you?
I don't know. There should be some Geeko
Nobody
Biloba pills.
reminds me to do anything. That's one thing women get that men don't get. We have to just remember all the things that need to be done on a daily basis. Why men just float through life and wait for.
I
people to do stuff.
did get one of these
Thank you, Breeze.
over the last week. Now we did use it exclusively for the first couple days.
What?
The stuffed waffle maker by Presto.
No, I still haven't gotten
Now-
a waffle. I
Yeah.
still think that
I
ice
tried to make
machine
it and you
that's
said
over here
no.
is the best thing that you've ever fucking bought.
What, the ice machine?
Yes,
Thank you. I like when people go, you know what?
exactly, Dolores.
I didn't think that. I really thought, oh, she's not going to like the ice machine. She has used the crap out of the ice
I
machine.
love that ice machine.
She uses the crap
Like,
out of the
oh,
ice
let me
machine.
get a drink, and I just gotta wander to the other side of the bedroom, and I can fill up my cup.
That
with
crushed ice is really good.
Crunchy Sonic
it
ice.
is.
It's fucking perfect. Yes, it's a stuffed waffle maker.
Yes.
And I would like my waffle stuffed. Okay, this is gonna
So,
sound wrong. I want my
what?
waffle stuffed with chocolate, and then caramel drizzled all over the top.
You want your waffle stuffed? You what?
Yeah.
I don't look up blue waffle. Don't do it.
No. don't
Anyways,
do that.
yeah, this waffle
Technically,
maker,
it's not a thing, but-
this middle piece here has got
Second
a
rider said, okay.
it's got Addie's like, what the hell are we walking? She went there. I didn't go there. She went there. So it has these little tongue deal
Yes,
here.
John Q, you are. Mhm.
And right here, you can basically that center section is part of the waffle also. So what you do is you put your mix in until it covers that cross that's in the center here or right there. Yeah, that part. And once it covers that, then you put in whatever ingredients you want in the center, like ham, cheese, pie filling, whatever you want. Then you cover the rest of it with more batter. And then the whole thing, you can see this whole thing will flip over to the other side. I got to do this opposite, so it's weird. You flip it over, and then it cooks about 7 minutes, and then you have a giant, thick Belgian waffle that's filled with whatever you put in there. It's actually really good.
Creed.
You could put chicken. You could put whatever you want in there. Anyways, though, there's a lot of waffle makers that are like $20. This one's right $50 on Amazon, but
Yeah,
if you
good reviews.
if you want something that's easy to make for breakfast, they have a online recipe thing. This does make keto waffles also. So when we do keto again, we can make keto waffles, which will be nice because it makes a really thick waffle. It actually fills me up. So, and that's hard to do because I don't get full. I got to eat a lot to get full.
Yes, you do. You're like a. I don't know how your ex-wife managed to feed you and two teenage boys at the same time.
Well,
I have no idea.
it does not look easy to clean.
Would she just go rob Kroger like once a week? Because I don't know how you eat a lot. I don't know how that happened.
Timekeeper, I would say you're right about the fact that it can't put some blue food color in that waffle mix. Oh Lord. Anyways,
John Q, see, that doesn't even sound right, does it? No, keto waffles. What? How can that even taste good? What the fuck would you? Yeah.
You would use almond flour, I'm sure, and make
almond
keto
flour is not that bad. It's and how would you call it? Almond flour?
I said almond flour. You're listening backwards.
You mispronunciated that.
Pronunciated?
Yes.
Yeah, Timekeeper.
Yes.
It's got a non-stick coating, but
could make waffles.
I highly suggest, because what I did is I sprayed mine with Pam, the butter Pam, and then I did it and it came right out. It didn't stick at all. The only thing I have issue with is the filling. I put the one I made, I put jelly in there, and I probably put too much. I put a lot of jelly. So when I got done, some of the jelly had squirted out and got onto the element. Now, all I had to do was basically take the whole waffle maker over to the sink and just let water run on it, and it came right off. It wasn't a big deal. So it's not that hard to clean, honestly. None of the pancake batter
I say
stuff.
the L, but it's ALLMOND, not ALMOND. Like, you can call me almond. It's an almond.
That's what I said.
No, you said almond.
Almond? Who is almond?
You said it really weird. I don't know.
She's making up stuff now.
Did y'all hear him say almond or almond? Scroll back.
Your background has changed.
Almond. No, I changed it at the beginning of the show. You just now fucking noticed that?
Oh Lord, the girls have Takis. They'll be busy for at least 5 minutes. Whoa, they got 4 packs of Takis. Who knocked over my thing?
He did say almond. See, Dolores agrees with me.
Fine, whatever. I said almond. The Almond Brothers.
No, that's the Almond Brothers. See, Creed said that you said almond, and he noticed it before I even called you out on it.
I don't know. All right, sometimes I don't know what
English
I'm saying.
English is not his first language. Forgive him.
Yeah, I didn't have a first language. I just languaged.
Georgia is your first language. Y'all can't talk, and you can't drive.
The Almonds Brothers band. Yeah. I did get in my whatever check that we were supposed to get. The IRS, the federal government, whatever, blah blah blah.
It was the state of Virginia, dear.
Oh, was it state of Virginia?
Yes.
Anyways, there was a website you could go
y'all
to.
suckers didn't get it.
To see if you qualify. So they sent me $250. $250.
State of Virginia was like, here's $250.
There it is, $250 right there, $250. All right, so I deposit that. There you go. That's how I was able to buy.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, see, my $250 was less the 14-something dollars I still owed Virginia for my state taxes. Which, amazingly enough, I didn't know this because I've never owed taxes before until recently, right? There was the 80 was for something else. They don't send you a bill. Like, you owe the state, and it's just up to you to figure out how to fucking pay them. So it was less the $14 that I still owed the state of Virginia. And then apparently somebody ran a fucking red light in Virginia Beach and got a ticket in 2018. I never got notified for this, ever. I never got the first fucking bill in the mail for this ticket, and they deducted the $80 from it. And when I called the city, I forgot to tell you this, dear. He was like, yeah, those bills went out over the weekend. He said, so we've been pretty much dealing with angry parents all day long that have called and go, what the hell is this ticket for? So, yeah. He's like, you're not the first person I've talked to today. So, yeah.
Well, yeah. So, but did they go? Hey, we can show you proof where somebody ran the light 4 years ago.
He told me when it was and the license plate and where it was.
Okay. Well.
So yeah.
That doesn't prove it's you. What do you got?
Well, it wasn't me. It was them.
Seriously?
What?
She took 2 bag. Okay, I can't talk tonight. Apparently.
No, you can't.
She took 2 bags of Takis, opened one bag, and filled the other bag with the first bag, and still had room left in the first bag, and then handed me the bag of crumbs. The hell?
Well, she's consolidating. That's how much air is in those bags.
There is a lot of air in those bags. I don't know what's up with Takis. I know they make room, for shipping and all
Wally,
that.
I'm down for that. I mean, if we're gonna all pay fucking increased prices for everything under the fucking sun, at least they could do is make it here.
I did enjoy flying from the Eastern
OPEC's
Shore.
fucking with everybody, junk you.
There's only one
Bastards.
problem with that, and it's not really so much as how far it is. It's
Bugs.
more. No, it's not the bugs either. It's the damn
Smell?
$20 it costs to go over
Oh
there.
yeah. Well, yeah, it does cost $20 to go over the bridge.
Yeah.
You don't have to go the bridge. You can actually go all the way up through DC and Maryland and come back down. But if you want to take the quick way across Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, it's $20.
Yeah, so I have to pay $20 to go across that stupid bridge. It's $16 to go over and $4 to come back. But no, you ain't handing me a no. I don't give a damn. I don't want it.
It's not empty. It has 3 copies.
It's $16 to go over, $4 to come back, unless you wait 24 hours. If you wait 24 hours, it's another $16 to come back. So if you plan on staying overnight, you're going to pay $32 just to use that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I think
They gotta upkeep it somehow. You think, how many vehicles do you see go? In the times you went, how many cars were on there with
there
you?
was a lot of cars.
It's
They've
not
paid
really
for
high
that damn
traffic.
bridge by now. You know what happened in Georgia?
They added a second span to it.
Okay.
It used to be, dear, that whole 17-mile bridge used to be one bridge, one lane going each way. So you were doing oncoming traffic the whole way. That was the entire 17 miles. So they did add a second span to where you're not on the same bridge with everybody else. Just the tunnels are
Okay, in Georgia, we have a road called 400. Anybody that's from Georgia would know. It's 400. It was
Yeah, but someone lights a trash can on fire and your bridges collapse. So maybe y'all should toll some motherfuckers.
Anyways,
Just saying.
400 was built on the agreement that the tolls, once it was paid for, they would stop doing tolls.
Yes.
Now, that thing has been there since probably I was in high school.
Don't light a fire underneath it.
So within the last couple of years of me being there, it finally became a non-toll road. Finally. Now, does this bridge ever have any intention on not charging a toll?
Probably not.
There you go. See, that was the whole reason why Georgia 400. There was so many people
But I'm
bitching
gonna
because
tell
they're
you
like,
right now,
"Hey,
dear,
400 had a
majority-
lot more cars now. This
a
is like,
majority of people that live here
yeah,
maybe cross the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel once or twice a year.
oh, okay."
This is not
No,
like
400
someone's- yes.
has like 1 million to 2 million cars per day. They
Yeah,
were
but
making a
this
lot of
is-
money.
This is not like anybody's daily fucking commute. So, they got to maintain that. And the cost of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, it's the eastern shore is not all Virginia. The northern part of it is Maryland, and further up it's Delaware.
So that's where that bridge goes.
Shared by 3 fucking states.
So that if we kept going up the eastern shore, we end up in Maryland?
Yes.
Huh. So not Massachusetts or
If you
anything, it
go-
goes
if
to
you go-
Maryland.
If you go to the left, it's Maryland. If you stay kind of to the right, you end up in Delaware. Yeah.
Oh, so you can go to both. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, they call it Delmarva for a reason. It's
Mario
Delaware,
Golf.
Maryland, and
Addie.
Virginia.
32
Go get
million
her,
per
Addie.
day. The U.S. does have a lot of toll roads, Dolores. You know, I
mean,
thought
here
though.
we have the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel is tolled. The Monitor Merrimack and the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel are not tolled. The downtown tunnel, the midtown tunnel are tolled, and then there is a bypass up around Richmond that is tolled, and that's $4. And then the
All right.
the expressway from Chesapeake to North Carolina is tolled.
This is my thing,
that's
right? When you go down to Florida, depending on which route you take,
Try driving in New Jersey and New York. Everything's fucking tolled.
depending on which route you take, you may go through 6 toll booths, and each toll booth will be a different price: $1,
Right.
$1.50, $2. Where the hell did they get $16 from? I've never seen a
It's
toll road.
17-mile bridge with, what is it, 2 or 3 tunnels?
So it's $1 a
gotta-
mile? What the hell?
Something like that. No, not here, Dolores. There's only certain tunnels that are, like the downtown and the midtown tunnel are tolled because they recently did an expansion to where they added a bypass to the expressway to take you around certain parts of the city. I actually did all the title work for that as part of my project. So that tolling is going to pay for that project.
I think it's called Shop Jimmy,
Shop
Cherokee.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Shop Jimmy. That's where you can. I did fix the TV, by the way. I didn't know I told them about that. The TV broke. It was the power supply, but I bought all the boards, including the Wi-Fi. I went ahead and changed all the boards but the Wi-Fi board. I went to turn the TV on. I forgot to plug in one plug.
You put it all back together,
My bad.
hung it on the wall, and then plug that shit in.
I was like, it's not working. This is bullcrap. They sold me bogus parts. I plugged in one plug. Everything worked.
Well, see,
yeah, that's
John,
it, Dolores.
Here, most of our state taxes in Virginia actually go to support all the bullshit in Northern Virginia. Fairfax and up near D.C. Not D.C., because that's its own thing. But Northern Virginia takes up a lot of the budget of Virginia's taxes for roads. So the lottery proceeds here, I believe, are split between the schools and the roads. But there's certain projects that they do around here that... Now, the tolls for the tunnels, the 2 tunnels here in Midtown and Downtown, were only supposed to be temporary, and that's been 7 years since they've been put into place. Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel has always had a toll, though. Always had.
Cherokee, as far as the TV parts go, if you have a flat screen that's not working, if it's not the screen being cracked itself, like if somebody threw something at the screen and broke it, you're pretty much screwed. If it's lightning damage or something like that, or the screen is just not coming on or something, usually 9 times out of 10 you can fix that with a power supply board or the T-Con board, one of those two. The T-Con board is just the board that has it basically filters all the video input, the coax and the red, white, and yellow, HDMI, all that. That's where that is. Power supply board just applies power to that and the backlight of the TV. So any of those fail and your TV won't come on. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, I mean, I could have paid $24 for the one board, or it was $40 for all the boards in the back of that TV. Mm-hmm. It's a lot easier to get to replace. You can do that almost with your eyes closed. It's so easy to change that stuff out. I mean, especially on that TV. Newer TVs are the same way, and I've seen people throw them away, which I tried to get one that was a 65-inch curved screen Samsung, and I thought I was like, man, I'm going to be able to fix this so cheap, but the screen was cracked. It did come on, but the screen was cracked, so end up chunking it. I should have just left it in their trash. They threw it away, and I was like, hey, because you couldn't see the crack in the screen at
In
all
the refrigerator.
till I powered it on. Then you could
Cold
see the
bagel.
crack. It had a good line going up the side and little hairline cracks going all through it. And I was like, yeah, it's fried. Where's the cream cheese? Yeah, still under $4 in Maryland. Yeah, our gas here is, the last I saw was $3.14 a gallon. Now I don't know what y'all are paying. Y'all are $2.97.
They're not busted, John Q. They all fucking work, which is even weirder.
Wow. You could go toss your 50 busted TVs that you will never fix. Yeah, none of them are broken. All the TVs I got are working, but they're old TVs. I mean, they're not like HDMI 2.1.
Me
I mean,
too, Dolores, but I don't have a toaster up here.
The one I'm using for my monitor right now, I think it's a 46-inch. It's a Vizio. It's a 46-inch Vizio 3D TV, but I use it for a computer monitor. Go figure. It works great. It's much better than looking at a little bitty screen, you know. So I use a big screen to be able to see everything at one time instead of, oh, let me click here and over here and over. I don't like doing all that.
And it's about 3 hours. We're about 3 hours away from the Fairfax area. 3.5, depending on.
Yeah,
traffic,
freaking
how fast you
Micro
drive.
Center is too far.
I mean, when we went up to see Roger, he's in Maryland, and that took maybe 3.5 hours.
Yes, you can, Dolores. Most of the big screen monitors are like 32 inches, though. And they do have a higher range on the definition of it. But it's not like I'm watching movies and stuff on this TV, so it ain't a big deal.
No, he's just got a movie theater fucking surround system with a surround sound.
Oh, you're going to fix the Samsung. Ooh, nice, Cherokee. Yeah, you should be able to fix it. Like I said, if it's not the screen that's broken, guarantee you're going to be able to fix that. Just look up the parts for that model TV right there. It's probably cheap, and you're good to go. As long as it's a... Now, if you got some weird, like, Yakamichi TV or something, you're probably going to have problems. But if it's a popular TV like the Samsung, they'll have parts. And Shop Jimmy was quick. They sent that here in like 2 or 3 days. It was fast.
Something like that.
Let me get my drink.
Yeah, he just abandoned me again. Yeah, he's never gonna toss any of the TVs. I mean, they all still work. I had to convince him to take this one that's sitting beside my desk out when the other one died, just so he had a TV to watch. And he was like, the colors are a lot better on that one. But yeah, no, all the TVs still work. But they're old, so he doesn't want to. Well, he doesn't want to use them, but he's not gonna give them away either. Yeah, Frankenmeiser, not Northern Virginia, DC. I try to avoid that. Those people can't drive up there on I-95. That's like, screw that shit. We're down at the southern. We're only about. There's no traffic, and I mean no traffic. Just got to cross a bridge and a tunnel. If there's no traffic, we could be in North Carolina in maybe an hour and a half. So we're pretty far south, and we can't really. I mean, we can't really get any further east, or we'd be in downtown Newport News, which nobody wants to be in downtown Newport News. So we're pretty much as far east as we can get without being in the ghetto or the ocean, one or the other.
See, I could go there to fly. North Carolina has like a gabillion paramotor groups and flights, places to fly from.
It depends. If you're talking about real estate taxes, it's anywhere from 98 cents per 100 to I think $1.25, maybe
Lord.
the highest one personal property taxes.
Nice.
We're only taxed on like vehicles for personal property tax. But if your vehicle is over like 7 years old, then you get like 45% off. So for my car, it's like maybe $30 every 6 months. But they still charge us $32 for a sticker, and we don't even get this. Everybody complained about the sticker, that it's stupid. We have to have city stickers, so they scrapped it. But they still charge us the $32. At least give me a fucking smiley face sticker or a sparkly star or something to get my $32 worth.
I tried to charge this. This is USB-C, right, on the bottom to charge this. So I said, I'm going to do a test. When it went dead earlier today, it was red lighting, right? So I hooked up a USB-C cable from my little brick that I have over here that's USB 3.0, plugged it into this, and while it's charging, the red light was flashing. I left it there for probably 45 minutes. The red light was still flashing very slowly. So I went and found the 30-watt charger that I bought specifically to charge this. I plugged it in. Within 2 seconds, it went from red to blue. Yeah, from red to blue. And within 3 minutes, it had already went to green. By the 4th minute, it was done charging. So it's kind of important if you're going to charge one of these supercapacitors to make sure you're putting the power in quick enough, because it wouldn't work with that crappy charger, which now I'm wondering, did I leave it over there? I think I brought it back over here.
Condos and townhouses are probably, you get more bang for your buck with them, but like some of the condos, you're like, oh, well, that's reasonably priced. A 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom condo with all brand new fixtures, granite countertops, and all that shit. But your condo dues are $300 a month.
There it is. See, that's a 30-watt. This one's made by TechNet, which this is on Amazon. But yeah, this one charged it really fast. Anything else? I mean, when I do it on a normal one, it's like, no, I'm not charging that. So if I go to charge anything that's USB-C, I'm using that because it's way faster. Way faster. So if I had a newer phone.
See, I don't want a condo and I don't want a townhouse. I want a single family house because I do not want to deal with an HOA. I do not want to deal with neighbors that I want a house.
Dolores, you have to be careful with that. Normal vapes use, most of the regular mods that are out there have like a 600 milliamp battery or 1,000 milliamp battery. This is using a capacitor. It's a whole different thing. A capacitor pulls energy in, stores it, and releases it. Usually quickly, but this mod releases it slowly. So if you're charging, like, say you're charging a little pod like this or something, you don't want to throw a lot of wattage into this fast like that because it'll just destroy the battery that's in here. So you don't want to do that. It's kind of hard. You'd have to look up the specs of the mod. It's going to say, hey, don't use a charger over 1 amp or something like that. So if you got a charger that, or a mod that can only take 1 amp charging, don't try to throw 2 amps in there, especially if it has no type of protection, because it'll just kill the battery and then the mod will be pretty much useless unless you know how to take it apart and put another battery in there.
There is something that I found. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's $135,000, right? But it's on, hey Nate, it's on like 2 acres. Got a nice big yard, no trees. It's a double wide trailer that is now on a permanent foundation.
I do appreciate the fact that Munchkin is looking for a house where I might be able to take off from out of the yard, which is awesome.
That is not my main focus, but yes.
Well, I know it's not your main focus, but you are trying. It's not like you're like, screw that, I'm getting something.
I'm trying to keep doing mine.
Yeah.
It's not a bad look. The only way you can tell that it's a trailer is the interior walls because they got that weird seam thing going on.
Yeah.
But it's got 3 bedrooms. It's got 2 bathrooms. It's got a good sized kitchen. It's got a fireplace. It's got a deck on the back. Plenty of room for a nice big shed. Even the backyard has a little tiny fence up so you can put the dogs out there. 135,000 for 2 acres.
Yeah,
Here's the problem. It's a trailer for one thing. It's on a well. It's on a septic. The internet is probably complete dog shit. It would take me over an hour to get to work every morning, and that's only if the ferry is running. So I would literally have to take a boat to work.
Damn, Dolores. The link you just posted is for 45-watt charger. Mine's only 30 watts, but that's crazy fast there. Yeah, I looked up 30-watt charger. I mean, I could give you a link straight to the one I got, but wow,
But I'm telling y'all
45
right
watts
now,
is too much.
if I was in the position right now to put in an offer, I would put in an offer on that property. Just because it has everything that we want. Now, I'm not all keen on the fact that it's a trailer, but it is on a permanent foundation. It's got plenty of space. It's got plenty of acreage. There's no neighbors out there anywhere.
Here you go, Dolores. You probably
is-
found it already, but there's
It's
the link.
beautiful. There's one thing that I haven't necessarily
Yep, you found it, Dolores. Okay.
reminded him of, and I'm going to do that right now because that property's not going to be available in 3 months anyway, right? When we start looking, it is in Surrey County. Does that name ring any bells to you, dear?
Surrey?
Surrey County.
It rings a couple of bells. I mean, that's not the one where all the murders and stuff happen, right? So
No, that's Portsmouth.
yeah, that's
Do you
Portsmouth.
recall the calendar that we got in the mail that kind of gave you a mini panic attack?
No.
No, you don't remember the calendar we got in the mail that had the red, yellow, and green big cards in it that you pull out to put in your window? You don't remember that calendar?
No. I don't.
The nuclear power plant calendar.
Oh,
of
is that
to
what
do.
that is?
That is where the nuclear power plant is in Surrey.
Oh, so if that blows up, we're dead. That's just,
Well, I mean, where we're at now is only 10 miles east or west as the wind blows, so we'd be screwed anyway. If the wind was blowing to the east, we'd be fucked. But we've never had any type of incidents at Surrey Nuclear Power Plant. I mean, we've got many, many other things that would be a target for us in this area. Like, I don't know, all of our military bases, Camp Perry, which I'm pretty sure that's where the fucking CIA is. The power plant is not like, I've lived here my entire life. It's not a big deal to me, but I know that shit kind of freaks you out a little bit.
yeah.
But you could fly there. Fly up.
Let me go fly over the nuclear power plant. Power plant. Yeah, it's a power plant.
I mean, it's not like it's in New Jersey. Yeah.
I don't want to come home and be glowing. I'm just saying.
No. You wouldn't be glowing. Right, Frank?
Okay, I don't want to have to fly with a Geiger counter on my lap, all right?
Hey, you shouldn't have to unless it's leaking radiation, which it's not.
Yeah. It's a no-fly zone? Well, I could see why they would do
I'm
that
sure they
dumb long.
wouldn't want you flying directly over the top of it.
No, I wouldn't want to fly over the top of it because I'm sure heat comes off of that, which
but
would be a
it's in
thermal, and that would be
Surrey.
bad.
Nothing is out in fucking Surrey. Literally, there's nothing in Surrey. Once you get out, I mean, there's the pig farms that are in Surrey.
Well, is that where Smithfield is?
No, Surrey is out past Smithfield.
Well, Smithfield I can go to, which is where they have bacon, and we could...
And didn't I show you that the route? I showed him an overview of the map of Smithfield, right? And I'm not joking that the route number for the road that leads directly to the packing plant and the slaughterhouses for Smithfield Foods is Route 666. Poor little piggies. You say that until you get stuck behind a pig truck, and you're like, "Oh my god, this is horrible. It's fucking awful."
I just don't understand why it's so hard to find a place to fly from here. Honestly, guys,
Because we're surrounded by military bases.
I know,
You've got
but
Fort
damn.
Eustis, you've got Langley Air Force Base, you've got Camp Perry, you've got the Naval Weapons Station, you've got Norfolk Naval Base. What is the other one out there? Fentress Air Force Base or Fentress Field is.
Well, it just makes me mad because I'm like, I wanted to be able to go to like a school or a park or something and take off right from there, but no. The part that's flyable up from us in Williamsburg, they've already said no, you cannot fly from any of our parks or schools. Why? What is the issue? I can't sue you.
Liability.
What? How? That is no more dangerous than me playing on one of their damn monkey bars.
Because people are litigious as fuck. So they're in their mind, right? So you take off from there and you hit the power line.
She walked off.
Right? I'm peeing. And they think, okay, well, the family is immediately going to sue us because we allowed him to take off from here, even though...
I will sign a freaking waiver if it'll let me fly from there. I'll sign whatever waiver they got.
You don't need to take off from the parks because they already told you that Williamsburg Airport will let you take off from there.
No.
The only thing is... No,
you gotta have an aircraft radio.
They just don't want you flying over the winery after 6 p.m. because all the rich people are out there getting their drink on.
Well,
Exactly.
But you still have to have an aircraft radio, and you have to talk to the tower.
Well,
and
you have one.
I have a radio. I don't know that I necessarily can talk to the tower without a ham license. I gotta have a ham license, and then you have to speak correctly to the tower to be able to, there's lots of stuff involved.
Okay, you know what you do? You get your license and you call the fucking tower and say, look, this is what I want to do. How do I do it? How do I talk to you guys? What is the proper way to get in contact with you guys? I can't just go, hey, yo, Langley Tower.
You'd be like...
I'm sure they will tell you, dear. All you have to do is ask. They're not going to be like, oh my God, this guy wants to know things. They'll tell you. Just ask the question.
It would be like Williamsburg traffic, paramotor taking off from the southwest corner of the airfield. I'll be flying below 400 AGL.
Scott says you don't need a ham license for aircraft radio. You just got to learn your phonetic. So I can't say O as an ostrich. I have to use their fucking O as an Oscar, which is boring.
Yeah. Well, I mean, talking to them's not a big deal. The main thing is, are they cool with it? It's mainly, since we already got a pilot that freaking flies, that's why I wanted to fly with them, because he's already got an aircraft radio.
Okay, well, you need to get
clear
up with
us
him one day and say, look,
I tried. They was like, no, we can't go.
I'm just telling you, instead of flying, you need to call Joe. And be like, look, can we get together for like dinner one night? Because I want to pick your brain with stuff. And we need to go get something to eat with Joe and sit there and ask him to tell you how to read the maps and how to work the radio and what you're supposed to say and who you need to talk to and the frequencies that you need. You have him as a resource. Ask him. You cannot wait for him to volunteer information he does not know you want. Ask him.
Well, I mean,
would you like me to do it?
It's still kind of, that would help because you're a female, but
I will message him and go, dude, we need to get together next time you have a free day so you can teach him things.
Okay.
I will
I don't know if you know as well as I do, but that dude has zero free time.
He can find some.
Whenever he has free time, that's when we go fly. He
Yeah, okay,
flies
well,
for United
look,
and flies
dude,
for like
if
the
you
National
want to get out of the
Guard.
doghouse, bring your wife. I'll keep her occupied while you teach him shit about flying.
Yeah, Dom Long, I need a better. The mic they give you for that radio for the Baofeng UV5R is kind of crappy. And to be honest, my headset works way better, which is Bluetooth. I was able to call. I know I didn't put it on my video, but the first time when Munchkin called, my Bluetooth wasn't hooked up.
You called me, motherfucker.
Well, okay, when I called her, my Bluetooth wasn't working.
Thank you.
When I turned it back on and connected to my phone and I called her, I can hear her fine. We had a conversation.
Snapple.
No
You're all
problem.
set. You got cheese curds too, right, Junkie? She got cheese curds.
I have guns and Snapple. Pull!
I never really liked Snapple. And Snapple came out when I was pregnant, so Snapple reminds me of morning sickness, and I have bad memories of that. So I never got into Snapple. Give me some fucking New York seltzer though.
Is Snapple
Down.
still a thing? Good question, Dolores.
I don't think so.
I don't
Give
even
me
know.
Some New York seltzer and a Charleston chew, and I'm down.
What does a UV light do on camera? I'm just wondering.
Things and stuff.
It still looks purple.
Why do you got that down there? Why'd you steal my UV5?
I don't remember. There was a reason. Oh, for my glow thingies. See? Like this is a glow stick. So if I hit, wait, let's turn the light off. So if I hit this with this, this is not very bright. Maybe it's dead.
Look, these are our skulls.
So now it's
Fresh
glowing.
cheese curds are delicious. We got these at Busch Gardens. Aren't they cool looking? See our skulls. You can tell whose is whose.
I don't even need that light on. It's so much better with the light off, man. It's nice and dark and chill.
Cheese curds are delicious. John Q, you need to send me some because they sell them at the grocery store around here, but they're...
Yeah, good
You know
cheese
how-
curds
okay,
are
you-
really
You
good.
know how shredded cheese, they actually coat it with fucking wood dust to keep it from sticking, right?
What you got there,
Cheese-
Harry?
cheese curds
Oh, is it
are
a
the
Bluetooth
same
adapter?
way.
I've looked at those. They don't
They're
connect
not
them.
squeaky. They're not good.
Ooh, that one's
They're
different. I haven't
bad,
seen
bad
that one,
cheese.
Harry.
King Cobra, his eyes are already shot from staring at that damn laser. in his back.
You know what? I'm going to mark that, Harry, because the one I saw was not like that. I like that one,
What is
actually.
clearly Canadian?
Yes, you may. See, what Harry posted a link to, guys, is basically a Bluetooth adapter that plugs into the UV5R, and it makes it Bluetooth so that you can still use Bluetooth. But the problem with my headset that's on my helmet is it's only compatible with the microphone that it comes with.
Frankenmeiser made it funny. Look at it and appreciate it. It's funny.
Frankenmeiser made a funny? Which one? The clearly Canadian?
No, the underneath that.
Underneath that?
He said curds? No way.
No way.
you can package some cheese curds for me. Look, I sent you a bag of dicks, John Q. The least you could do is send me some bag of
She did send him a bag. She sent John Q a bag of dicks.
I sent him a bag of dicks and a fuck you coffee cup. And you better still be using the coffee cup. Yeah, no way. I get it. It's funny. It's hilarious. That's why I laughed. Cheese curds are fucking delicious.
Nothing
Love
like the
baby Jesus.
smell of weed at 9:40 p.m. Wow. So
Damn, this drink is almost empty too.
I
My back feels.
I'm not allowed to have any more.
Any more what?
No more drinks for me. I know
Why?
what happens from drink 3 to drink 4. If I go to drink 4, it's too much. Drink 3 is
You already
fine.
had 3?
Yes.
I'm working on 3.
You didn't see me. I got up to. I had one. I was drinking,
You keep abandoning.
and
me,
I
but
got up.
wasn't-
Yeah, I got up twice, which is the 2 times I. So this is my 3rd drink. If I do 4, I'm done.
Just trying to drink
Wait,
my
really?
back pain away.
Damn, she just blew that skunk stuff in my face.
She's gonna give you a contact buzz.
I don't need a contact buzz. Whoa.
Ooh.
That stuff is too strong, man. I don't even. Wow. Whatever they have is way too strong. It needs to be toned down about 500%.
Now, John Q, now let me ask you a question that you may or may not know the answer to, right? So I have looked
Shotgun,
at
right?
shops
Right, come
in
on.
Wisconsin that ship cheese curds.
No, I don't.
I want to make sure those are honest, good to
Fucking-
goodness cheese curds.
Fucking
and not
Patrick just did it.
bullshit that I can buy at the grocery store. You know, there's Don Long. Their shit is way too strong.
Oh, I
And
didn't tell you.
Here's the problem.
Go ahead.
Is smoking weed for me now as an older person. And I don't know if it has something to do with my other favorite vices I have used in the past, but I have a heart murmur. So every once in a while, I can feel my
So
heart.
she says.
It doesn't skip a beat. What it does is a double beat, right? And whenever I smoke pot, it seems to get considerably worse.
You just feel it more.
Well, again, I don't know if it's because I'm more paranoid, so I can feel air. But that's very disconcerting when you can feel the butterflies. I don't like that feeling. I don't like it at all, and it gets considerably more pronounced, and it does
Cottonmouth.
weird shit to my blood pressure. I can't handle that new shit that they have. The old school weed, it's fine, but the named shit, I can't.
The new stuff is strong. It is ski wrong. Yes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I was gonna say, I don't know. All right, when I was doing that last video where I was flying, right? Hopefully, most of you guys have seen it. If not, why haven't you? Damn. Anyways, I did try to vape and film it on camera, but okay, right? I vape right now, right? I got wind blowing in my face.
Maybe Dolores.
That's fine. You can see that, right? Imagine that when I'm doing like 27 miles an hour. When I vape, it instantly goes behind me. You can't even see. I tried to blow it out as hard as I can. You can't see it.
I know there's a difference between indica and sativa, but it's not that. It's not. I don't get paranoid, like the typical paranoid, like oh my god, everybody knows I'm high because it's illegal here. I literally don't give a shit. It's the fact that it does weird shit to my heart. And, okay, so I don't know if y'all remember many years ago where Scuba and Vic did a build off, right? Scuba, Vic, and Speed, and it was the big show.
We did?
Patrick decided to go, here, hit this, right? I was fucking incapacitated. I was so high I couldn't get off the couch. I was talking to Tony on Zoom, right? And was like peeking over the edge of the fucking couch to watch the show on my computer, which is over. While I was on my iPad, and it didn't even occur to me that I could pull up fucking YouTube on my iPad. That's how high I was. That I was like, you know, shit. It was bad. It was really bad. It was too much. It was too high. Nobody needs to be that fucking high. And my watch, my Apple Watch, was like, we've detected an unusually high heart rate. You're not doing anything. Are you okay? And yeah, so my watch was like, dude, what are you doing? It was too much. It does weird shit to my heart, and I don't like that feeling, and that makes the paranoia worse.
I thought that was funny the first time I landed.
It's bad shit.
My watch came up and said, it seems like you've suffered a fall.
A hard
Do
fall.
we need to call 911? I'm like,
Yeah.
damn. No, I'm good. But then I thought, oh, that's a pretty cool feature. The next time it did it, I was walking up the stairs and it was like, it seems like you've suffered a hard fall. And I'm like, no, I haven't. I don't know why I did it the second time, but the first time it was correct because I did land kind of rough, which is pretty cool that the Apple Watch does that. I think that's cool.
Think over. I don't like the smell anymore. See, that's the funny thing, John Q, is I've always been a drinker. And then when I met Katie's father, he's like, no, alcohol is bad for you. You should try this and blah, blah, blah. And I was peer pressured into smoking a bowl. And then I became a stoner, wake and bake. I was high constantly all fucking day long.
Wake and
And I
bake.
managed just fine all the time with no problem, right? Then, in my later years, I was introduced to something else that I enjoyed. And those people would do alcohol and weed and the other stuff that they do all at the same time. And I'm like, those are complete opposites. Why are you doing them at the same time? I can't do that. I cannot do that.
I guess
like,
you got
really
it after
can't
you
even
broke
smoke
your
pot
nose.
and drink
Scuba.
coffee at the same time.
Wait, what did I get after I broke my nose, Dom Long? I'm trying to... Huh? What did I get after I broke my nose? The other thing I was going to say about vaping, because Munchkin Munchkin has been talking constantly, so I'll let her talk. That's
I
fine.
barely get to talk because you interrupt me all the fucking time.
I haven't interrupted you, but you haven't
Not
fucking
this
shut
time.
up yet. So oh, my watch. Well, I already had...
The watch wasn't ready for him to...
I already had an iWatch, Dom Long. I got a newer one, probably. Yeah, I think that was after I broke my nose. I bought the newer iWatch. So now it's iWatch SE.
Be careful, Frankenmeiser, because that shit is way stronger than you.
But what I was going to say is not only when I vape in the air that I'm going...
Make booze.
God bless it. See? See?
All right, go ahead. Sorry. What, people are talking
I've already
to
tried
me
to
in
say it
chat.
4
I'm
times.
just answering people in chat. Blah, 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 blah. Isn't that what you always say?
Not only when I vape in the air...
Turn water into weed. You can tell the potheads in the alcoholics in chat, but they're arguing now. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I was frozen. I don't know. Not only when I vape in the air at 27 miles an hour, when I vape, it goes straight behind me, but I got a giant fan behind me sucking all that air, so it pulls it.
What did you think would happen? You'd be able to blow out some giant cloud in front of you as you're yeeting yourself to the sky?
No, I knew I couldn't blow out a cloud, but I thought I could blow it enough to where it would at least show up on camera, but no. You can't even show.
That's why you need a selfie stick shoved under your fucking leg so you can show yourself vape. Why do you need to vape while you're flying? Why do you need to put that on camera anyway?
Because it's clouds in the clouds, man.
Whatever.
What do you mean?
Get a selfie stick. Tuck it under your leg like all the other ones do once you get up there.
I can't hear Scuba when you scream over the top of him.
Oh, shut up, John Q. You don't even get Scuba. All my coworkers love him. They're like, oh my God, he's so funny. And I'm like, yeah, he's fucking adorable. Sucks.
I'm adorable because I'm funny? Well, I'm only funny sometimes.
I think that makes you cuter.
Fly the direction of the cloud? What the hell? Frankenmeiser, what? Okay, so I'm going to vape and do a 180 and try to go back towards the cloud? That's not going to work. Now, what I could do...
No, not Dolores.
Is install a smoke system on the back of the...
apparently all anti-marriage now and shit.
What?
What?
Just get a long pole and blow... Get a long
Dolores said a good old-fashioned married couple here, and I said no, because you're anti-marriage.
Let's not go into my marriage problems at this point.
The only problem is that you're fucking still married. That's pretty much it right there.
Well, that remains to be fixed.
Yeah, because my fucking computer crashed and now I gotta recreate all that bullshit over again.
I thought I had a copy of that thing, but I don't.
I sent it to you. I don't know what you did with it, and I don't know
if
how
you send it to me, then I'll still have it because I don't delete that stuff.
No, because I think I sent it to you through an app that automatically deletes shit. And it was on my old hard drive, which is now...
Katie's coming!
And?
She's high on Jaeger or weed or something.
She's high on Jaeger.
Okay, I must be really buzzed because I just turned the mic towards her instead of the fucking camera, so...
So say, oh Lord.
nobody can ever hear her talk anyway. So,
They can hear her if she talks towards
That means
this.
I gotta go
So-
like that.
Katie, let me see your nails. You stole my shit. What did you paint your nails with?
Ah, she has blue bladder.
It's
What?
like. It's,
Are those glow in the dark?
No. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh shit! I guess they are. Wait, y'all can't tell,
Yeah,
but
they
they're
can't.
glowing big time under the. Oh, that looks like. I mean, that looks great.
I didn't do a good job.
Damn!
All up in the cracks. I'm not.
Don't look at it under a ultraviolet
Hi,
light.
Cloud Chucker.
They look fine normally, though.
So what I
I
was
didn't
gonna
know I
say,
had glow in the dark nail polish.
it's because it's bright. It probably reacts with the UV light.
Which one is that?
It's like the seafoamish greenish thing.
Yeah, it's like a
Hey,
seafoam.
but was it in the big
It's in the
pack
pink
of all the different
box.
colors, or was it in the little tiny box with the weird shit?
The pink
Yeah.
box with all the different colors.
The pink box with
There
all
was
the
no
different
colors in the little box.
Okay, so there was two boxes. There was the big box that had both King Cobra that had the top coat.
She
and the
looks
base
happily
coat.
stoned or drunk. She's going to get probably the color. I don't know. Oh, here she comes. Oh, my back.
I am both King Cobra. This is what
She's
I
gonna hold. Oh, I thought she was gonna hold it up.
Wait, don't you owe me a bottle of liquor for the fucking ticket that y'all got 3 years ago?
3 years ago. What? 3 years? Are you bringing up some
I went
Virginia
with my
Beach
cash.
shit?
I went
Oh.
with my dog cash. I didn't have the wallet.
Your dog cash? Okay.
This is what I used.
Lavender violets.
Right, is that the big pack? Because I don't remember.
Can you not see the box? I don't know. It's yours. Is this the big one?
I don't fucking know. Open it.
God damn. I'm not that high. I could be higher.
She's higher than Cheech.
Could be higher.
What about that? Is that the big one?
Yeah, is that the big one?
Do you want light?
Yes, that's the big one.
Okay.
Woo, light.
So I used.
Damn, we're bright as shit.
And showing some cleavage ratings. All right.
Yeah, hey, we're gonna get lots of viewers now.
No, don't
This
fix
is
it.
the one I used.
Dave's not here, Katie. God,
It
I hope
says
not.
158. I don't know.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't realize there was any matte colors in there.
There's
Or
not.
opaque.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do I mean?
What do you mean
Matte
opaque?
or opaque? Like
Okay,
the,
well, it
the
comes-
whites, not shiny shit.
It comes with a matte top coat. So you can make any of these colors matte if you'd like.
Welcome to Scuba's Beauty Channel.
Slap it, Katie.
Oh shit!
I was gonna. Okay, but what I came over to say, apparently you can't be both. It's alcohol and dope. No. That's true for like psychedelics. If you are messed up on acid
You
or
can say fucked
shrooms,
up.
okay, then yeah, if you're on acid or shrooms, you're not gonna feel anything. You can drink alcohol and your body will still feel the effects, but you won't feel drunk. As far as alcohol and dope, weed,
They
or reefer goes, no, you can feel it. Some people
Coming soon. Katie's drug hangout.
Some people actually get sick if they smoke after they start drinking because it not increases it, but alcohol makes your blood flow faster,
It enhances it. yeah.
thins it. Yeah.
I found a website. I think I sent that to you back in the Spice days. That was a honest to goodness. It was like Reddit for drugs, right? Where
that
you got
my
honest
porn
answers about different things. Of I tried this and this is the effects that I had, and or how do I come down it. It was very informative because it's not information that you could get readily because drugs are bad. You know what I mean? But I
Okay.
thought it was really interesting.
Okay.
because
Okay.
It's very helpful, especially when.
Drugs are bad.
Oh,
Okay.
look, if people are going to do things, right? If they're gonna do things,
Those are huge channels on Twitch. Are you kidding me,
that's
Chet?
something
I was just
that you
kidding.
need to be able to have answers to. Of like, how do I come down off of this, or what do I do in this situation?
Your cup matches the background. What the hell?
It does. I love this color scheme. Purple and teal is the shit. Did you not notice my eyeballs? It's the same color scheme.
All she needs is bright red lipstick and she'll look like a bitch from the 70s. Like an old bitch from the 70s, not a baby like you were.
Oh, an old bitch from the 70s. Okay, as long as you clarify.
You just call your mother an old bitch. Do
Only-
not make me come down there and kill you.
No, I
I
said...
brought you into this world. I'll take you out.
That's not what I said.
I said I'll make another one look just like you, but I ain't gonna do
I
it.
said if you wore red lipstick, you'd look like one, not that you were one.
Back
I've
up.
been there, done that, John Q. I'm over it now.
Timekeeper said, dang. I'm just staying out
You
of
are
this.
not too big to put over my
This
knee.
doesn't end well.
That's not what I said.
She hasn't even had enough Jaeger yet. Jaeger yet. That sounds weird to say.
70s. Girl,
The blue eyeshadow and the bright
You
red
just-
lipstick.
you just wait, all right? You have 2 daughters that are a year apart.
I know.
Payback is already here. I see it on a daily basis. And it
She
makes me
got them
giggle.
Takis. They are freaking gold. Right? Uh-oh.
Right, Jack? Yeah.
They saw me. They heard me say Takis and it got their attention.
Potentially old looking. Not actually old, bitch. Just old.
This is
looking
called
bitch.
walking it
I
back.
mean, I'm a middle-aged bitch.
No.
I'll say
Walking
Really,
it
I'm
back.
that.
Ooh, yeah, at least I didn't say that. I mean, that's another way to say it, though.
No,
Damn,
that's
King
all
Cobra.
hope.
My friend Harry's grandma, she was actually old, but that's what she did. She'd have bright ass blue eyeshadow and very,
See, this
very.
is not blue. It's holographic. So depending on which way I turn, it goes from blue to purple.
I don't think Katie has on any makeup.
No, she doesn't.
Be careful when she stops talking. I think she's wore makeup maybe 2 to 3 times total.
But you know what
that
she
I've been
used to
here.
wear as makeup, right? She used to use markers as eyeliner. Her and
What
all
the
her
hell?
weird-ass
What?
little
Like
friends.
Scripto? Like
No, like fucking Crayola and shit. Or Sharpies. They would use that as eyeliner.
Sharpie?
No,
Like,
so
where-
I would make
Where'd you
rainbow.
get orange eyeliner? And she like, it's a Crayola marker.
If you take the marker and then like use it as eyeshadow or whatever, and then take a light shimmery color like white or tan or something and put it over top,
Well, I
it
know
looks
I'm
like
a bitch,
eyeshadow.
John Q. That's not a problem.
Twitch has hot tub
Yeah,
channels?
we already knew that. Queen Bee, I mean.
Well, I
Works
already
hard.
asked Munchkin, can we get the hot tub? So we might get his hot tub. The problem with the hot tub is our deck can't support it.
I don't like
See,
hot
the
tubs.
chicks are
I don't want to
pinky
be hot
tub.
and sweaty. I don't want hot tubs, like saunas and hot tubs.
You see what kind of woman I
Not
got?
appeal
She
to
don't
me.
want to be hot and sweaty. Just saying, guys. Only if she's got a freaking AC blowing up her ass, then she's all right.
Katie gave you that look. She's like, She gave you that look. I saw that. The look.
Yeah.
Forced humidity does not sound pleasant to me. Unless I'm taking a bath or a shower, then the water can be like napalm. But relaxing, sitting in a people soup, that doesn't. I don't.
So my question is Element Vape going to have this stuff to me by next Friday? I don't even know, honestly, because it says they shipped it. Well, I ordered it like last week sometime, I think. I ordered it on, okay, wait a minute.
Shoes I bought.
Shipment received on the 5th of October. They prepared it for shipping on the 6th. They shipped it on the 7th, which is today. And then it says, expect 5 to 7 days delivery. So It's possible it could come by next week. That's not too bad. I mean, I've seen Element take longer than that, like between 10 to 15 days. So that's what it sounded like, Dolores, because, you know, they'll give you a range. They'll go, 5 to 7 days. And if they do that, it's going to be the 7th day. You can guarantee that. The hell is that?
My drink.
Oh, Katie has her Jaeger piss right here. She moved my good drink out of the way. This smells like Jaeger and Monster.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. Okay, well, I can tell just by smelling this, Jaeger and Monster. There's no doubt.
See, King Cobra, yeah, sitting in people's soup is not.
Old people burp a lot. The fuck? Do you hear me burping at all? That's only Munchkin.
I think that was directed towards me. Fuck off, John Q.
I
Yes,
can't.
I burp a
It's
lot.
hard for me. She's eating beef jerky. I can't even.
It's a
But
slim
you
It's
beef
hard
jerky.
for me to
Beef
burp.
jerky.
Well,
That's
it's
a
a slim.
Jim. That is not a beef.
That's
beef
what
jerky.
I said.
Slim Jim is beef jerky.
No, it's not.
It is not.
What the fuck is
Lies.
it then? A beef stick?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not jerky.
Old people fart a lot too. I'll agree with that, Dolores. Well, actually, me, because that diverticulitis stuff.
Yes, me too.
Anything I eat,
A lot of
I got
his are
gas.
silent though, or I'll feel it. I'll be like, "What was that fucking shaking in the bed?" But
I
usually-
never have gas issues during my show,
No.
ever.
You know, that's what
But-
makes the fart sound is your butt cheeks going like this.
Yeah, they rattle. Yeah.
They're clapping.
Slim
It's
Jim is
tasty
grease
grease.
wrapped in plastic. There you go. I mean,
Tasty,
it does.
cheap grease.
It does have a little bit of grease taste to it. Flop,
So
flop, flop in the
that's
wind.
my boots
Wow.
shipped, but DHL hasn't picked them up. But it said it was shipped FedEx. Why is it giving me fucking DHL?
I got one more thing coming, which is it's a stocking cap type deal. And the only reason I got it, I have other stocking caps that cover my face.
You gonna go fucking rob a
But this
bank?
one actually has a cutout for your mouth. Well, it's got a mesh covering, but I can breathe or vape through it without having to take the hat off.
Boots, Dolores, not boobs. I don't
Because-
need any more boobs. I got plenty of those. They already get my way enough.
Yeah, she got.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh well, there's
What?
cleavage. All right, ratings. So we're gonna.
Did you see King Cobra's comment?
My beef stick has low fat content. There you go. We're over time. We're past time.
Yeah, by 3 minutes.
We're fine. I mean, I hear boobs. Dolores
These
hears
are-
boobs.
These are the boots that I ordered. and
I
they
see
are-
white.
Yeah.
Well, you hush. I'm trying to. Oh,
Yeah, we see a
Can
white
you-
screen.
Can you
So
sit up, old lady?
yeah. Okay.
if you had them on right now,
They're not here.
you ordered the sparkly ones.
I did.
Oh shit. Okay, she ordered. I heard, old bitch.
Yeah.
Well, we try Frankenmeiser. I don't know how we
Yeah,
have fun.
they've
We
all
just
got-
end up.
Maybe that'll show up better.
No.
No.
We can see the.
She got some damn sparkly boots from hell. They're basically completely rhinestone covered boots.
Yeah, they're cool looking.
It looks like diamonds going down the damn.
No, the
I
bitch
think
boots
she's
are already here. I wore them today.
trying
but
to
they
earn
were
more
like-
money on the street corner or some shit with them damn
Well,
things.
like Patrick said, you never know. If I lose my job, they could come in handy. People will be able to spot me a mile away. So I'm just, looking out for our future.
Oh, Dom Long, you better take that back.
They are not saggy. They're where they're supposed to be, right here. Dom Long, just saying. I'll cut you.
You need
That's-
young and tight ones, not old and saggy ones.
I thought you were my friend.
Damn,
And
damn,
what the
Dom
fuck are
Long.
you laughing at, sir?
I'm just because it's
Yes, they are
funny.
whore boots. I'll come down there and kill you too, and then I'm gonna go after Dom Long. I don't know where you are, sir, but I will find you. Old saggy. What the fuck? That's how rude.
Damn,
At
that's
least
terrible.
At least my tits don't get wet when I sit down to take a fucking piss. All right. There.
I would hope not.
Yeah,
All right.
kind of bad.
So this mod has not gave you trouble.
No.
So Katie got a new mod. So apparently this one has not gave her the same issue that the previous one did, locking up and all that crap. Which that's cool that she does. You know,
Corey
Patrick
said, "Wow, he
still
ain't said a
smokes his
damn
fucking
thing the
ass off,
entire
but
show." Corey has been fucking lurking the whole time. It was like, damn.
Corey's just hiding in the background. Damn.
Yeah. I know.
You know I'm just joking. Yeah,
Just joking.
he's joking
You
about
too,
your
when I-
flabby boobs.
When I
Yeah.
hunt you down, fuck off. What do you mean it's joking about? You know what? That's all right. You won't get to touch these saggy boobs. How's that?
You can't go to sleep if I don't touch them saggy boobs.
You only touch the left one anyway, so what does it matter?
That's the one I can reach.
You got a 6-foot wingspan. What do you mean that's the only one you can reach?
Okay, we're just gonna get in deeper trouble here. That's what's gonna happen.
John, can
Y'all just keep digging your graves. Keep digging. Shovel. You get a shovel, and you get a shovel. We all get shovels.
John Q said you can't fathom the pain of plopping down on your own ball sack.
My wife's hanged too.
No, I've never sat on my own tits, but I have shoved them in a
We're just here
drawer
for a
and
good
sat
time. Dolores say, hey, you know, if we can provide a good time, then that's
38 double D to a 38 long. See, mine aren't that big to where the weight pulls them down that much.
Oh, I got a new belt. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you fucking ruined it.
Okay, well,
I hate your new belt. I don't like it.
I've been through a lot of those quick belts. You know, basically the zip tie
He
type
needs to
belts.
Take his pants off quickly for some reason.
I got a new tactical one, right? That has the dragon style connector.
What the
which
fuck is a tactical belt? What is that?
what is a tactical belt? A tactical belt is one that you
have
can hang a
places to
gun
put all your
from,
stuff in it.
a flashlight from, etc., etc. Tactical belt.
Frankenweiser said, speaking of sags, Scuba got a new belt.
Okay, I don't know if I can keep going after. I was gonna show y'all my belt, but damn. Anyways, what's funny is I got a Groove Life belt, and Groove Life is they were originally thought out in Alaska, but
Tactical means it looks
they
cool.
produce these in Spring Hill, Tennessee. I've lived in Spring Hill, Tennessee. My brother is from Spring Hill, Tennessee. Well, that's where he's lived most of his life. He just now moved to Alabama, but Groove Life, here, I'll just show y'all shit.
He wants a pod.
So
big
my
pod,
belt-
so he
my
can
belt
hang it from
is
his
right
tactical
here.
belt.
So wait, let me turn it the right way. So this belt,
Yes,
It's actually
I know. But see,
magnetic,
Scott,
so-
it's do your balls hang low?
this belt is actually really cool. It's got a magnet. So, and when I bought this, I'm a 36-inch waist, okay?
Yeah,
36.
nothing. There's nothing. I get nothing out of that.
So it's so easy to connect. I'm not trying to show my skin. I'm sorry, guys. But this belt is tight. It fits perfect. I didn't even have to adjust it. I bought you can buy the one that goes from 32 to
I
36.
take it off.
I bought the 37. What do you mean take it off?
Stand up, take it off. Let me see what
This
happens.
is YouTube. I can't go but so
You
far.
can take your belt off. Stand the fuck up.
Why?
Do it, and I'll go.
Now I'm really not taking it off. Where did I get that? That Corey, I bought that from Amazon, I do believe. But the belt here, I'm gonna take the belt off. Dadgummit.
Oh Lord.
His pants would not fall down there.
It's stuck on the it's stuck on the end part. There we go. All right, let me see if I can show this better. So this is a Groove Life belt, which there's a lot of belts on Amazon or whatever, but
You can tell it's Groove Life because it says GL on it.
Right? Yeah.
yeah, GL.
just in case they need.
That means good lover. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
So this side has got the magnets, and then
John Q said, "I will pay you good money to get that groin out of my face." How much? Stand up again, babe. There. Nightbot.
anyways, the belt has a 96-year warranty on it. So if this belt ever breaks,
96 years.
yeah. So if you can live longer than 96 years, you outlive the warranty.
Does it transfer? Can the warranty transfer? To
I don't
Judy?
think it transfers, but 96-year warranty. So the inside right here, you can see these two little hooks right here. So when the magnet holds onto this, it does not come loose. So you can pull on this as hard as you want to, and it's not coming off. You have to physically push away, and then it comes off. But I thought it may just pop off. Sorry, I must have hit the button. This one's way better.
Where'd everybody go? It got so quiet.
This one's way better than my ratchet belts. I mean, this thing clicks together like with... I didn't even have to adjust this when I got it. It was already at the perfect spot, which it is adjustable. You can see right here on the inside, it's already pulled in really far, but I can adjust it out if I get fatter because, you know, I'm fat. But yeah, this is black with a gunmetal buckle. It's a damn good belt, man. I really like this belt. Munchkin don't like it because it doesn't have the how much was it? That's a good question. Let me see if I think I bought it from Amazon.
I don't think that's the same one, Dolores.
Let me see if I ordered it from Amazon. I may have bought that directly from Groove Life. I think I did. Let me check my email. I don't remember how much I paid.
Did you buy extra space for your Gmail?
No. I can't even spell Groove Life. Oh, there it is. Your order is complete. Order confirmed. Let me check the order confirmed. So, all in all, I paid $54.62. The belt was $48.71. So, it's got 4.3% Virginia state tax and then 0.7% Virginia special tax and 1% Virginia city tax. There's a lot of damn tax in Virginia.
What he means is the belt was $48.71. Shipping was $3. All the rest of it was from taxes.
Pretty much. So, but yeah, but the good thing about this is if you buy one of these belts, it's got a 96-year warranty. If the thing ever breaks, it's warranted. All those other belts I got.
96 years is a bit excessive. I mean, nobody really.
I have the card I have the card right here somewhere on my desk that says 96 years, no BS warranty, no bull crap. You know, it was somewhere on my desk. I don't see it right now. I see this. Yeah, there's a card. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right here at the bottom, you see that warranty for life? Well, damn, it won't even focus on that. What kind of? Oh, because Katie's face is in there.
Yeah, but they're delicious, Dolores. I'll take the face and salt and stick.
That is not focusing worth a shit.
Bob Long says, "Damn, Scuba, do they make timing belts?"
Okay, this is what it says: warranty for life. Whether you're climbing Denali or wrestling your kids at bedtime, we've got you covered. Whatever happens to your Groove Life gear, we're here to help. That's our no BS warranty. But yeah, it's a 96 year. I'm pretty sure it's 96. It may be 98, but I think it's 96 year warranty.
Why you keep talking crap about my Slim Jim?
Because they're crude. It's so
I'm gonna put my belt back on now because I need to be able to hold my pants up.
Hello, Michelle. How are you?
Michelle.
You're a little late. The show's already been over for 16 minutes.
Michelle is a book
We're still
author.
Yes. Michelle,
Once it's on,
Michelle
man,
writes
this thing is.
lovey-dovey romance
This is
novels.
on. I mean, it's got my pants. They ain't going nowhere. I'm just saying. I really like this
belt's
belt.
a freaking heirloom, right? We can pass that down. Here,
See,
I gotta leave this to the grandkids. 'cause
born
it's
in
still
Alaska,
under
built in
warranty.
Tennessee, which is Spring Hill, Tennessee, which is, well, I lived there. I was going to try and write them and say, hey, I used to live there. I don't know where the hell they put the factory at, besides over by Route 3.
I gotta be in the mood for one of them floors. I do like some beef jerky, though. Beef jerky's fucking expensive.
I like food as a chaser while I'm drinking because I'm a pansy. So this is something that has a strong flavor but isn't super filling.
Oh, your belt was
No,
75,
I think
Cherokee?
You're high and you've got the munchies. and
I
you're like,
guarantee, Cherokee,
I'm-
this will hold a gun holster up, no problem.
I have a thing
It's
from
a strong belt.
Papa John's in the kitchen that I would be eating if I was munching.
You have what?
A papadilla or whatever, some kind of like Philly cheesesteak sandwich thing from Papa John's.
That's not really munchies food. That's like food.
Yeah, food.
Munchies is like snack chips and Slim
I don't
Jims
really get
and
munchies.
candy.
Oh, I told y'all my son
Waffles.
was in Mexico, right? He bought
A
me
little
some.
bit of both, Dolores.
He got me some boots while he was down there. I got a picture of those said boots.
I don't like the hot Slim Jims. I do like the Tijuana Mama sausage things. Those are kind of hot.
She likes Mexican.
There's the
sausage.
boots that I got that are coming from Mexico.
Ay, 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 ay.
Well, I mean, how much would you pay for boots like that in the States? They're at least $120. I paid like 40
Where
bucks.
are you gonna wear cowboy boots?
I will fly with cowboy boots on.
I'm not
Mark
big
it
on
down
sweets.
on the calendar.
Yeah, those are shit
In general,
kickers, Dolores,
I don't like
yeah.
sweets that much.
Okay, you can wear the cowboy boots, so please, for the love of God, don't wear the hat.
Not the cowboy hat. But I got.
But no.
You know what? The cowboy hat that he got is freaking nice. I wish he'd let me have
Hey,
that.
Katie, I'm out of alcohol.
Katie, this little bitty damn hat.
Don't you want to make your
Y'all
mother
don't think
drink?
I'm country enough? Holy crap!
What?
We
You
just
said work
we
that
just
meat
vaping
stick.
over here, ma'am. All right, I got my spit can. I'm ready. The 10-gallon hat.
You sound like
I
cornbread.
sounded like cornbread.
I had somebody ask me if I was from Alabama, and I was fairly
Ma'am?
certain I should
Ma'am?
have been offended by that.
Oh my God, we're way over time. What are we doing?
Is
That
anyone
hat
after
looks
you?
like it has seen better days.
I didn't do this to this hat. They did this to that hat.
This is actually this is the nice one. The other one's fucked up.
Oh,
It's a
your
little crooked.
your belt's made for 3-gun competition. Cherokee, honestly, I'm not trying to make y'all buy belts. I'm just telling you, I really like this belt. I've had a lot of those zip tie type belts. Usually what fails is either the buckle. Well, I'm literally got either the buckle or the belt part. That's what
Those are
fails.
literally the only two parts.
So, yeah, the
That's
belt
why
is
they
usually
were
what
bad.
goes bad. I don't think this belt's going to go bad.
Yeah, why not, Michelle? I mean,
Yeah, she looks better in a hat than I do, but shit happens.
Katie. Did she? Me?
I'm bought another mag mod. I have no idea why. Well,
Why
it looks
not?
like a good everyday belt. Cherokee, exactly.
See, there you go. That's the only reason you need, Michelle.
This is my thing, right? When a guy goes to pee,
Alcohol.
I don't want to have to fiddle with my belt
Like,
for
I'm gonna
freaking
get
30
2 shots
seconds
to the eye doctor.
so that I can go pee, because sometimes you need to go pee right then. This belt I can unclip in like half a second. It's like boom, it's done, and I'm good to go. I don't like a belt that I got to go, well, if I could just find the release and then pull the belt buckle, the belt out of the buckle.
I would say I've never been that pressed to go pee, but that would be a lie. If anybody was in that stall, I would have pissed in their lap. That
Right?
would be
So
yeah.
you should read Michelle Hughes' books. Katie, you read books. Michelle has books and stuff.
She's a famous
Michelle, I'm
writer.
pimping you out. I'm sorry.
Decides to come
Gotta
grace
pimp
us
you out.
with her professional presence.
I dropped trowel to. You just unzip. Well, Scott, sometimes you got a little more package and you can't just unzip and try to get it out of the little hole. If you can just unzip and pee, more power to you, but I can't do that. If the top of my pants aren't open, there's not enough area that
That's
no,
why
I
he
gotta
always
have.
ends up peeing on his own shirt all the time.
I got. I
He'll be
don't
in the
fold them
bathroom
in
and I'll
there.
hear, God
but-
damn it! What'd you do now? What'd you pee on my shirt?
A purple stubby, yeah, there is a purple stubby AIO, Michelle. It looks really nice. I want one of those.
Yeah, he does all the time.
I just tried to aim it.
No. He probably won't let me. It's not like it's a fucking fire hose or anything.
Michelle, that don't even sound right. I'm just saying.
Well, that would probably
Oh my God, I've drank too much.
All
I'm
right, I'm
sorry.
gonna have to steer because Katie said it's difficult, and now I need to prove her wrong. Because how can it be that difficult? It's not like it's that under pressure. Like it's.
I bet I pee. Now, Scott, okay, talking about peeing with my pants around my ankles. Depending on how loose the pants are, that has happened to
And
me.
how much he's had to drink?
No. If I pop my belt loose and undo, like, especially on my shorts, as soon as I because I used to have a bigger ass, so now when I loosen my shorts, they just drop to the floor. It's like wham!
Is your butt afraid of heights like mine? And
My
now it's
butt
trying to
is
crawl down
definitely
the
afraid
back
of
your legs?
heights.
I still think you got cute little booty.
Well, you're pimping the book, so you know. So you pee like Butters. Damn.
Ow.
Oh, Grim had the purple one. Nice. That's a good.
Did you just say Grim's got a purple stubby?
I pee like Butters. I don't
That
pee
sounds
like.
like a condition.
My mom was in my pocket and they just dropped. Well, see, Corey, exactly.
All
If you
it
lose,
takes is a little extra weight sometimes.
yeah. If you got
I
too
mean,
much,
hell, even look, my pants. I could just be walking normally, and if I put my phone in my back pocket or something, like I've done that coming in with groceries, and I've literally had my pants drop to my knees on the front porch, just because the weight of my phone and walking was just enough to work 'em down
exactly.
just
And I
little
got a
bit.
wallet and I don't know how many mods in my pocket. So
Like me.
usually, if my pants are any type of loose, they're gonna drop to the floor.
He does not have an ass shelf, and he carries so much shit in his pockets. He's like a Sherpa. I mean, he carries all the things in his pockets. He
Well,
needs to carry them.
that's why men have big pockets and ladies don't.
No, ladies don't have. We don't have pockets.
Y'all don't even have
And
pockets.
if we do, we will definitely fucking.
I
tell
think
you.
y'all should start a revolution about ladies having pockets in their jeans and dresses
Or
and
normal size
skirts.
pockets instead of pockets.
Yeah, they give y'all
Yeah,
pockets
put a
that's got
credit
like
card
this
in.
much room in them. It's
They're
like,
like imitation pockets. Like you can put like a quarter of a Kleenex and a half a stick of
That's-
gum in there.
they did that because women carry purses, and that's
They
where you
want
put all
women
your
to
stuff.
Carry purses, and it's
Is
like,
there
oh, I
anyone
got
in
no
here who
pockets
hasn't
now. I
seen my
gotta buy a
spider
fucking
mold?
purse. It's a
Your
conspiracy.
spider molt?
Yeah, is there anyone in here who has
Probably, yeah. I don't think Corey's seen your spider molt, or Michelle has
I
seen your
still like
spider molt.
pockets though, Dolores. That'd be nice. Can I just get some pockets?
Y'all want to see some tarantula sheds?
Tarantula sheds. Do you want to see the shedded skin of a tarantula?
That actually looks like a tarantula.
Yeah.
Looks like a tarantula.
What
You wouldn't
wait,
know
what
it wasn't.
Vandy Vape mod has dual 21700s?
Michelle says, sure, why not?
I
I would like to have pockets. Normal size.
Okay, as far as dual 21700 mods go, I got this, which is the Cream Hill, this is a very nice dual. Oh, it's
Yes,
got batteries in it. Holy crap!
One of those and is very, very happy with his.
This is I like the Cream Hill. This is a nice. Who's got one?
Creed ordered one.
Oh, Creed got one.
Yes,
Yeah, this is a great mod, Creed. I like that.
Katie Scott said he used to have almost 40 tarantulas.
I just saw that.
The Guar.
I like to
This is dual
tarantulas.
21700. I will have 3 of these. Actually, Munchkin will
My
have
mom
one.
says don't just mix them up with your V stick. So yeah, don't snack.
I don't remember what they called this one.
Stuff
Is
in
it the
women's pockets,
Evdillo?
Yes, it would definitely interfere with the smooth lines.
Yeah.
if you
Corey,
had
is it the
items.
Evdillo? Because I have one of those too. It's metal.
Evil dildo?
Yeah, the evil dildo, the Evdillo. That's what it's called. No, it's not the
No,
Evdillo.
that's not it.
The only other one I know is the DNA mod. What the hell is it called?
I don't know. But this
The
made it very-
thing, man. I can't. It's not. It's on the top of my head, but I
The
can't
thing.
think of it.
Just don't mix them up.
Tell me what it's called, you guys. You know what that dual
This thing.
21700 DNA mod is. It's bigger than the Evdillo.
Yes,
The
it's this
Evdillo's small. This one is bigger, which I can't think of the name of it
It's
right
this
now.
one, right here.
And everybody said it in chat before, and I can't think of it. And she has her spiders to show you now. I can't find the box. It doesn't have the name. The Odin? Yeah, that's it, I think, King Cobra, the Odin.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
There's the camera. Holy crap, how many spiders you got in there?
A lot.
Holy shit. Okay. She's got a bunch of molts inside the... Damn. It looks like a real spider.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a whole ass tarantula, but without the tarantula part.
So the little holes are where their
Yoga
legs
pants are
slide out.
That looks crazy, man.
Let's see if-
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that damn spider. She lost that spider for like 4 months. The fuck?
I didn't lose this one. I lost this one.
Yeah, and he came out like, help me, I missed a leg and I'm so very thirsty.
I can't believe she kept all this shit.
And look, here's a mole skull
A mole
Why do you have
skull?
a mole skull? Where the fuck did you find that?
in my uncle's backyard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jason?
Yeah.
That first molt she showed was probably the best one out of the bunch, but
The reason that one's so flat is so when they first molt, they feel
She-
kind of wet, and I grabbed it right after she molted, so I laid it flat and it dried like this. But usually when you grab them, because they wiggle out, they get folded up. So if you find them after they're already dried out, you can't really do anything with them.
Can't unfold them.
Yeah, but look, you can
steam
see.
them to get them flattened
Let me
out.
see if you can get the fangs. I'm trying to get it to where you can see his fangs.
Where is the actual spider?
The actual spiders are upstairs.
Yes, I'm aware, but
just keep the spiders upstairs.
I held one of them. I held the
You held
rose
this
rose
one,
toe.
pink toe.
Yeah, the indica.
She still got that big ass snake
Name
though.
was indica.
Yeah, I still have Frank. He's a
Frank
7-year-old.
doesn't count. He's a ball python.
He's a
He's
7-year-old ball
barely a
python.
snake.
She has stuff that an 8 or 9-year-old boy would keep.
I used to go around with my friends finding roadkill and burying them. So I mean, yeah, it sounds about right.
Wait,
Frank's just fat. Ball pythons don't really count as snakes.
Oh
though.
yeah,
They're
I do.
just-
Katie drew this, which, wow, it literally looks like a white. Hold on, let me turn the light off.
Which one is that? Oh yeah,
Is it? It's crooked. There we go. She's actually a really good artist. I couldn't draw that. I guarantee that shit. There's no damn way. It's not showing up that
She's
good
a
on
very
camera.
Good artist. Yeah, it's a butterfly.
Butterfly
Yeah,
on a
she's
flower.
I don't have any.
Well, the owl tattoo she's got on her chest, she drew that.
I drew this too.
You drew that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think she can show the one that she's showing me right now.
the one on her thigh,
Yeah.
the skull. Yeah.
Let's see if I'll try and get it on camera. Hold on.
Stand up in the chair, Katie.
There, I'll show it.
That's as good.
Here, y'all want to see some leg? I mean, yeah, there you go.
So.
Yeah, she drew that too.
She's a good artist. I just wouldn't. I'd be like, no, I don't want a tattoo. I'm good.
Well, the owl on her chest, she designed that.
Yeah.
Show them the owl.
The owl? What? Boob shot next.
Yeah.
Not technically.
It's close enough. Holy crap, YouTube's gonna ban my ass. I don't even. Why is it showing
You're
my
going
head?
way over there. You're way.
Yeah, I don't know where she got her talent for drawing.
Why is
'cause
it not-
Either me or her father have
Thank you, guys.
one bit of talent as far as that concerned. I could barely draw a stick figure. But yeah, she's very good.
I keep turning the camera up, and it's like I don't care. I'm not fixing for you.
I want to find my wolf.
It stayed low. Wait, I'll fix that.
I don't know if it's a
Whoa!
owl.
Not that much. Hold on a second. There we go. Wait, not that much.
I'm gonna show y'all a couple other drawings I've done too.
She was showing her owl tattoo. Wally missed it. Show him your owl again, Katie.
Wait, she's got some drawings that she's done. Oh, that looks cool.
Here's
Yeah, it just wants to look at boobs now.
here's the owl. And then I drew this too.
That is so bright.
Yeah.
Why the hell is it so bright? That looks good when you hold it at an angle. There you go.
Oh, that's the wolf. The mecha
Yeah, look
wolf.
at that. That's badass. YouTube only bans vape. I know, right, Cherokee?
Yeah.
I love the wolf. There you go, Michelle. She's a really good drawer. I promise you, I could never do that.
This is like
Never.
a bottle in the reflection.
Oh wow, look at that.
Thank you for
But it had to
complimenting my
be
wolf.
fucking Pepsi.
Yeah, I did this for my ex when I was in school.
No, that's the Eagles
Hold on,
drawing.
yeah, let me turn down the brightness a bit.
That's pretty cool.
Can't really. She got the players down at the bottom too.
Katie's gonna do the illustrations for Michelle's book, which if it's a sexual book, I gotta see that shit. I gotta see that. Like, how you gonna draw that? I'll figure it out.
Yeah, she did a drawing for me a long time ago that had all the different cartoon characters for
I know who to hire.
Angry Beavers,
Right,
and
Michelle?
Snippy and all of those, and they
She's
were all
really
for-
good at drawing. I could never do that. Never do that.
Yeah, no.
I can draw a stick figure pretty
so,
much.
Look, when
but that's
she was
about it.
younger, so she's like 6 or 7, right? Me and my ex bought her art kits, and we got her like a horse tracing. It was horses and it was tracing paper. So we assumed everything she drew was tracing until she was sitting there at the coffee table one time just drawing, and we were like, "Wait, you didn't trace that? We just..." And it stunned us because we thought she was tracing her shit the whole time. And no, she was drawing everything freehand. And we were like, damn, all right then, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You need to do
Very
comic
sushi
books.
Yeah.
She
That's
could.
why she
I mean,
wanted
she
to
could get a job doing that shit if
To
she.
learn to do that as a tattoo artist.
I'm trying to find a cartoon when she was talking about.
I'm out of drink, but I'm not allowed to have another one. Just saying.
Don't
I
let
know better than to have a fourth one.
The Seahawks logo was a fumble. It was still pretty cool looking though, Jonathan. You gotta admit that was on point.
Yes. It's good for what it was.
I could have swore you had the cartoon.
I got
one
nothing
on
against the Seahawks.
Facebook.
I don't think they're in our division, so it doesn't fucking matter. As long as it's not fucking.
I want to
Shit.
fly get. You know, the problem with it is, say it's 60 degrees on the ground. If I go to fly, it's going to
Got
be
a tattoo
50,
gun.
40 degrees where
Tattoo
I'm at. It's
yourself
going to be
and
freaking
Patrick.
cold, man.
She
Cold.
tattooed an otter holding a machine gun on his leg, which is the oddest and most random tattoo ever. And
Tattoo
people were like,
artist
"What-
needs training,
what
right?
is- What is that? It's like an otter holding a machine gun.
This
I'm
is
like,
the
why?
cartoon
He's like, I
one.
don't know, why not?
This is the cartoon one, and then I'll show you the otter in a minute.
Yeah, the otter with the machine gun's pretty cool. He's cute.
Man, that's a
Yeah,
big.
It's got all of them on it, and they're all perfect.
Katie just posted some tarantula pics on my group.
Yeah, Rocco's Modern Life, and I see Pinky in the Brain.
Michelle says you're super talented.
Thank you.
She's like I said, she's a book author. She's very good at what she does also. I couldn't write a book. I could see my book. One day I was going down the street
Once upon a time.
way back in
Oh,
the
damn.
day when Scuba was little Scuba.
Yeah, Scott's got lots of pictures of his tarantulas.
Oh, I can't.
You gotta have a certain frame of mind to be able to write a book.
Here, I'll add you to the group.
I
page.
can't even remember the problem is when I read a book, I can't remember the last page. I will literally go through a book and go back to the page before it a million times because I'm like, wait a minute, who was that? And I'll go back to see what their name was and go to the next page.
Avid reader. Avid. I have a backlog of books just because I don't have time.
I
'Cause
swear
I'm
I
the type
typed your
person
name
that
and it
will sit
disappeared.
I will sit down with a book at 7 in the evening, and it's like 4 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I only got one chapter left. I don't have that kind of time.
Apparently she can't find her otter machine gun.
Well,
Why do I
where's
look
that?
so red now? What the hell
I
happened?
don't know. The Jets logo is awesome. Ew, no. Jet, there's nothing awesome about the fucking Jets.
Oh, you like the Dolphins.
And your point is, sir,
Just saying.
what's the problem? You don't even like football.
I don't know. I don't watch any sports. I'm probably
I know, and it's fucking fabulous. I cannot tell you how happy that makes me that my weekends are not ruled by sporting activities. Now, if I could just fucking shave zombies out of that, because if I watch one more Doc Etha fucking video where you go here and here, I'd be good. I can't. Yeah.
somehow Hallie
How the
still
fuck did
has
you get
Takis.
wrapped back up in that fucking zombie shit?
I don't
You've gotten
know.
away from it, and you hadn't played it for ages, and now it's every fucking night.
I'm helping people. That's
No,
why.
you're not. You're yelling at people. You
I'm
get on
yelling
there and
because
you
they don't
yell at
remember
them.
something I told them the day before.
Yeah, and I know. So I just, it's stressful for me to sit beside you while you're playing with them because I don't like it.
We've almost went 3 hours now. What the hell is going on?
Well, an extra,
She brought this drink over here.
She brought you a drink?
No, she didn't. It's hers.
No, her Jaeger.
Ooh, that's good.
Are you drinking her drink?
No, not at all.
I can't find a picture of the otter. It makes me sad. But he's
Well,
he's cool.
Go
He's an otter
sneak up
holding
on
an
Patrick
AK.
and take a picture of his leg.
I was getting ready to. He's wearing jeans.
Make him strip.
Well, I can try to message
Make
one of his
them,
friends.
make them strip. If she did that, she wouldn't be
I
back on the
said-
show.
Over there. See,
I watch
like-
all sorts of sports.
like
Wow,
watching hockey,
Dolores.
but
No,
for some
I don't
reason,
hate
NASCAR
people that
races
watch
make me
sports,
fall
Dolores.
asleep.
It's not like that at all. I just don't. Unless I'm playing the sport, I don't usually watch it. Oh, she found it.
I don't mind watching the occasional football game. What I don't like is having my life ruled by fucking Sports Center.
Looks like he's got a club. We be clubbing?
So I did that one on him, and I did
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, yeah, she did the little Pac-Man ghost. That one looks good. I'm not the big fan of the otter though. It looks like a club that slowly turns into a gun. Like the back part of it doesn't look like a gun. It looks like a wooden stick.
But drawing is way different than doing a tattoo. So
Yeah.
I'm just happy that Patrick's like, yeah, fucking go ahead, practice on tattoo with it. I believe it is an AK.
It's an AK-47. Well, there you go.
It's got a wooden stock.
Yeah.
It's got a wooden stock that looks like a stick.
Pissed off otter. Yeah.
Hey man, it works.
Did you turn the camera away from me?
No, just turn the whole thing. Don't.
Okay, that's good. Feeling left out?
Katie, you can join the Zoom call on the iPad.
Yeah, you
You know
could.
that, right?
It'll kill the
You can
iPad.
be part of the show. You can be the guest.
Yeah, it'll kill the iPad because she keeps it at 20% power every day, all day. Because she's like you. She browses 8,000 TikToks.
It says
TikTok is
26
fucking
right now.
hilarious.
It's at 26. So she's got 6 more percent.
I'm going to completely blame Aries for my addiction to TikTok because I had absolutely no inclination, intention, or anything on installing TikTok until he wanted me to watch a video and was like, oh, well, you need to install TikTok. And I'm like, but I did. And then I started watching it, and for some reason, I'm on lesbian TikTok. Those bitches are the funniest fucking people I have seen. I love them all. I want to go hang out with that whole group of lesbians.
I'm
Those
on
are my
lesbian
people.
TikTok, the one where she's like, did we just switch roles?
Have you seen? Oh, yes.
And-
When she ordered for
yes.
her. I love those two.
Yes.
And then Kelsey, the 6'5" tall one.
Yes.
I want
And-
her to put me in my pocket and go take me to the bar so I can talk shit to people and then run away.
I'm also
Because-
on the Give Me the Biscuit Talk. Is anyone
haven't
else
seen
on
that one.
Biscuit Talk?
No, but I love lesbian TikTok. Those are my people. I love them. I'm not attracted to females.
Do you like
right?
Haley and Kendra?
I think I know who those people are.
Haley's
Like,
the
they're-
blonde one.
There's no part of me that I was like, yeah, I want some of that. But I want to hang out with them because their personalities are very similar to mine. They just seem like easygoing, funny. But the 6'5" one, take me with you to the bar. I could talk so much shit, and I'd be like, Kelsey, put me in your pocket.
So the first thing when I first came over,
6'5", she's fucking huge. I love her. She's hilarious and she's funny. And I love the TikTok lesbians. They're great.
the first thing I came over for, which I forgot, you know how you hold your hand up and they're all different lengths? But then when you go like this, they're all the same length?
No? What are you talking about?
You go like this, and they're like, but if you do this,
That's fucking weird.
This is gonna.
Those are high people that are doing that right there. I like the Florida guy too, the black dude that does the Florida weather. TikTok is perfect for my attention span because they're all like 20-30 seconds. And, they're pretty funny. Some of those people are fucking hilarious.
That Slim
lesbian
Jim must be
TikTok,
10
those are my
feet long. She eats slow,
Yeah, how the
Cherokee.
fuck is she still eating that Slim Jim?
I don't know. There's still Slim Jim. Oh,
I told y'all I'm using it as a chaser. How fast do you want me to eat it?
You just carrying it around when you...
she's using it as a chase. So
Yeah,
let me
I-
take a drink of
I
my
could
drink and
kill, like, 3
chew on
hours
some
on TikTok.
Slim Jim because that
Take a drink, chew on some meat.
I don't think that's how chasers are supposed to work. Let me.
John Q said you were not serious about that meat stick. Women's
volleyball. I like watching women's volleyball. It's pretty good.
What?
Yeah. I watch it. It's not like I just don't
Women's
like
volleyball is boring.
Jamaica's
what I
playing Russia. I gotta go watch that volley. I don't do that, but if it pops
I like
up and
I don't know what they call it, but when they're on the motorcycles doing the track, I think that's cool. Like the X Games. I like that because that's not your traditional football or soccer or whatever. I like the stuff like that. I want to take you to Richmond for a NASCAR race so we can walk around. Motocross, there you go. I want to walk around the track. I want you to be able to feel those cars coming at you.
Been to
10 feet
NASCAR,
away.
been there, done that.
Yeah, but you've never been 10 feet away from them as they're coming around the track at 100 and some miles per hour where it literally shakes your eyeballs.
Yes, I have.
And there's rubber flying in your eyes. No, where? Atlanta? You can't get that close to the cars in Atlanta.
Are you shitting me? Atlanta Motor Speedway?
You can't walk all the way around the track going.
You can't go all the way around the track, but half the track you can.
Yeah, and
And you're
far away
literally maybe.
can you walk up against the fence?
Yes,
where,
all
like,
the
you
way.
could
You
literally
can
get
go all the
murdered
way
by
up
a
to the
tire?
fence, but it's a damn strong fence because they don't want you getting killed from stuff that flies off the car.
Well, which is a real possibility.
I've already done that.
I like Bristol. I've never been to Bristol. I've only been to Richmond and to shit. How did I forget? Richmond and what's
I don't know what it
the other
is.
one in Virginia?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
It is a very small track. Or
Volleyball
is it in
shorts.
North Carolina? Not Dover. Bristol is the one that's most like a bowl. Oh, the smell of burning rubber. Yeah, the burning rubber and the shit in your eyes. Does it start with an M? I can't remember the name of it. That is a very, very small track. That's almost like that doesn't even technically
So
qualify as a
Katie,
track.
Katie can't drink Fighting Cock because it's straight bourbon. It's too strong for her. She can't drink stuff like peach schnapps or anything like that because it's too sweet. So where's her happy medium? Jaeger and fucking Red Bull.
Martinsville. There you go, Arnie. Thank you.
What the hell? Where did that come in?
I don't know how she even likes Jaeger. That's because it tastes like shit.
I'm not a big fan of Jaeger. I mean, mixed with Monster is not bad, but I would have to drink a lot of that.
Jaeger and Red Bull is called a cock blocker for a very good reason, Dolores.
Yeah, Jaeger and
like
Red
Jaeger.
Bull is what most people drink, but she drinks Jaeger and Monster.
It also tastes like Robitussin. I don't like it.
Jaeger by itself does taste like cough medicine. Southern Comfort to me is pure cough syrup. I cannot drink Southern
Comfort is a lesbian beverage. I gotta be drunk already to drink Southern Comfort.
That link that Harry gave me, I did put it in the Amazon cart. That looks very promising, but I don't know. Wait, where'd it go? I put it in the fucking cart. Oh, wait, it's in the cart. Duh.
Where's my cup?
Oh, shit, she brought a bunch of stuff. If the Bluetooth, I'll have to read into this to see if the Bluetooth will connect to my Bluetooth headset. That's the problem, is making those two see each other. If it'll work, I'll use that son of a gun.
She brought over the whole bottle of Jaeger, didn't she?
She brought Jaeger, Monster, her cup.
All right, so look, y'all. If we do this Cards Against Humanity, we need more than just me, Scuba, Dolores, and Harry. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we do need more people. If we do Cards Against Humanity, I want more people in there. By God, y'all can watch the show. You can come on there and play Cards Against Humanity.
Here's
You don't
the
have.
thing: here's how it works. All right, you don't necessarily have to be in Zoom with us to play. You can just click the link and play without being in Zoom with us talking. All right. Even if you want to be in Zoom, you don't have to have a camera if you
Cherokee,
want to
I
hear us
had no
talk.
idea they dropped it to 40 proof. That sucks.
Jaeger and Monster.
Now, I've got to go back and chat and look
I want to drink
because-
some of Katie's drink.
Because the Cards Against Humanity, apparently they got rid of all of the...
How much Jaeger do you usually put in here?
Shots.
They got rid of all
Oh,
of the
there's
user
a
submitted
shot.
cards.
As
So
long
there's
as
a
you
lot
drink the
of
fucking cup, I don't
there's
care.
a lot of
I'm
repeats
not drinking
and
that
it's
one.
not
You
as
gotta drink
funny.
that one.
Oh, damn.
So I want to check some of the other ones. So I got to go look at everybody's links that they put
Jaeger.
on. But we need more people. We need more people.
Wait, I probably need to stir this. I just made one of Katie's frou-frou drinks.
Frou-frou?
It is a frou-frou. We're
Jägermeister.
gonna
That's
go
not
to 11
frou-frou.
o'clock. We got 11 minutes. So get everything you need to say in right
Good night,
now.
Michelle.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared it's gonna get too cold before I get to fly again. So we have to.
Excuse me. Wear a coat, motherfucker. We got.
You want me to fly with a coat? Like it ain't heavy enough already when I
You can't
fly.
wear a sweatshirt and gloves. You're not gonna freeze to death. Look, no one says you have to be up there 2 hours at a time. You can fly for 20.
That's
30
not bad.
minutes
I'm gonna
and
be
come
wasted
back
by the
down.
time I go upstairs. I'm just saying.
I need to get another cup.
Katie's like, I need another cup. You have tainted my cup.
Let me use this one.
She's gonna use my
Cherokee
coffee
says,
cup.
Did you bring
Damn.
him a Slim Jim chaser?
It's right here. It's on
A
the
Slim
table.
Jim chase. I'm not eating her Slim Jim.
You-
She can.
You
I don't need
wanna
I don't
chew
need
on
a
Katie's
chaser for this weak ass. I mean, this good stuff right here.
Damn, it's half a mile.
I did put a lot of Jaeger in there though. I was gonna buy a bottle of Jaeger when I was at the liquor store,
Bring
but
her another meat stick.
I
and
didn't
shovel
see
it under
Jaeger.
her.
I was looking for that damn chocolate stuff that
Katie savors her meat junk.
Munch. What? Whoa. TMI. TMI.
Good morning, Garrett from Belgium.
Hello, Belgium. How are you doing in Belgium? What temperature is it in Belgium? And I know you're going to tell me in Celsius, but I can get a pretty good idea.
Just add
I can't.
like
I gotta get
25
Alexa to-
degrees.
I know 10, between 10 and 20 is cold. 20 to 30 is okay.
There's a
30
difference.
30 is hot.
Celsius is what water feels like. Fahrenheit is what people feel like.
What?
What the hell? Where do you get
Yeah,
that
what?
from?
What does that mean?
When someone describes the temperature in Celsius, they usually use the freezing point of water. So
Well, Celsius.
Celsius is what the water feels like, where Fahrenheit is what
Prescription
it
drugs.
feels.
Yeah, King Cobra, you don't want to. It's 13 degrees. That is pretty cold there in
Alexa,
Belgium.
what is 13 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
42 degrees.
55 degrees. That's pretty cool.
That's
It's not like
perfect
cold.
temperature.
That's what temperature?
That 55. That's turn your air conditioner off.
That's like how cold it is right now outside at our house.
Whoa. Where do you get
59 now.
55 is turn on your AC?
She
What?
said
No, I
turn
said
off.
it's turn off your air conditioner.
I
You
thought
don't
you
need
said.
heat, you don't need the AC. You just because it's 59 out here, which is comparable. It's
4
55.
degrees.
Holy
less.
shit.
More, I mean.
Look how black Katie's hair looks right here. To me, it's blonde as shit, but
Well,
what
it's
y'all see on
because-
camera is dark.
Because Katie has hair like mine. It grows out one color and then turns into something else.
No, it doesn't look like this in real life.
This
I'm
is
telling y'all.
dye. This is dye. This is natural, but
We don't even know what.
What do you mean, what's natural? It looks the same color on the camera. It looks
said-
dark.
it doesn't. It looks different color too from here.
Yeah, but the camera's lying its ass
Well,
off.
it looks darker.
Almost black. It's not. It's blonde, like blonde.
It's not that long.
It's look.
well,
I
I mean, it's
oh, you can almost see it.
Old people.
Old people make weird analogies.
Damn, Stevie. Shut up.
I'm an old people, apparently.
I'm an old.
Hey, wait,
He's
did
going
you say
against
I was
the
53?
Corey says, "What if I like Satan's ball sweat?"
I mean, honestly, if that's what you think Jaeger tastes like, I might like it a little bit too. So me and Corey.
I'm 54. Wait, did DeMillan say something earlier and DeMillan
Laura,
had said
see,
something?
I like Mousy better than Dishwater Blonde. which
Where
is
did
what
DeMillan
my
go?
hair was.
DeMillan!
I was
I don't think
platinum
DeMillan was
blonde
ever
when I
here,
was
was she?
little, and then it got darker as I got older.
Well, Addie Tooney was in and he disappeared also, so.
Yeah, and he had to go to play Mario Golf with his wife, or
Oh,
get his ass
okay.
kicked in Mario
Gay.
Golf with his wife.
Gay.
I don't remember DeMillan ever being here, though.
DeMillan's here! Look at
DeMillan's
that!
been lurking the whole
Thank you,
time.
DeMillan, for making me feel like you actually are watching the show or at least listening to it.
Cherokee said that's what
Dimmin'.
happens when drinking Jaeger. It changes your hair color.
It does.
DeMillan, it's practically impossible to make this tank leak. It didn't leak. Okay, just saying. No, that's an inside joke. DeMillan knows what I'm talking about. That's fucking Vic trying to turn the tank over and spill
All right,
the shit
you're
out
gonna
of
have
it.
to show her that video so she knows.
When's everyone's birthday? Just put the number/date so we don't have a whole bunch of May, June, July.
Oh my God. When's
Dimmin'.
everybody? If y'all expect me to remember this, you've bumped your damn head.
Katie asked, it's her responsibility to remember now. She's part of the show. You're the birthday.
Maybe Katie will remember everybody's
May 30th.
birthday.
Hey, earlier before the show ended, Cloud Chucker was like, "Bye, Munchkin and Scuba and Katie." He included me.
Dolores is
Cloud
May
Chucker
30th.
Says his pre-goodbyes before
May
he actually
30th.
leaves.
80? Wait, you were born in 81? I'm fucking old. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was 81. That was
81? I was almost in high school at that point.
Shut up. You go back
62.
to the hospital to get your
Damn.
cohesive bandage taken off your leg.
Garrett is older than me. Thank you, Garrett from Belgium.
Corey, you were not born in 2008.
Oh shit, Dolores
Were
Dolores has
Wait,
definitely got me
okay,
beat.
hold on. If he was
Dolores,
born in
bless you.
2008.
Cherokee's in 61. Cherokee's older than me too. Damn.
Hold on, Corey's got me all fucked up.
Wait, what the fuck is 222? Timekeeper, you wasn't born this year. The fuck?
Corey, you were not 14 years old. You were not
Y'all
born
want
in
to feel old
2008.
for a minute? Y'all want to feel old? I was born in 95.
55 Breeze?
But the reason I ask is because I was born on Friday the 13th.
57, 63 years old. You know what? I feel better about myself because a lot of these folks in here are actually older than me. And I'm not saying you guys are old.
Harry, you graduated before I was born.
I'm definitely not saying you guys are old. We're all as young as we feel, and by God, I can still get on here and do this. So
That's
and
not
y'all
the
can
most
get on here and
boomer
watch it.
comment
So
I've ever heard. I'm as young
What?
as I feel.
young as I feel. Many of us here are
Yeah.
seniors.
I'm 54
We are
years young.
definitely boomer central here.
My channel appeals to the old folk crowd. We don't deal with all that younger BS over
Except
on
for
the
Corey that
shit
says he
show.
was born
We
in
talk about our
2008
new belts.
Y'all see my new belt? Y'all want to see my new belt? Damn, we are classic. Exactly,
I like that better.
Breeze.
We are
By
classic
God,
rock, Breeze.
And I will say classic rock is better than all the bullshit they got now, so.
it's
Yeah.
way better than all the bullshit that's out there now. So
You're so
old,
old,
I
you
can't remember what year I was
Look, Corey,
born.
we got in a car accident, right? And I couldn't remember how old I was. So they thought I was like, they thought I had a concussion, and I'm like, no, I'm just fucking stupid. I remember how old I am.
You know, it's not so. It doesn't bother me so much about how old I get or when I
Yes, it
die and
does.
stuff. I just
You're
want people to
all
remember
fucking-
me for what I was when I was. That's my thing. You know, I don't want to die and then people go, "Who the fuck is Scuba?" You know, I want
None
people.
of us are ever gonna die. We're all fucking invincible. All right.
Oh,
That's
we're
what I'm going
invincible.
with.
Okay,
Yes.
There's Scorp, my drum.
Scorpio.
Buddy. He's drunk.
Scorp is my gossip sidekick there. Scorp's got all the.
Scorpio definitely looks younger when
John
he's
Q says
drumming.
He's got skid marks on his boxers older than Katie. Probably.
You're supposed to wash those off, John Q.
Right, yeah, John Q. Bleach. You know. Marty says, "Get off my lawn." I know, right? I found a post of mine. You know how Facebook does your memories, where I was like, whose fucking kids are these? Why is it 1 a.m. and I can still hear
King
kids
Cobra,
screaming?
you ain't right.
Why are your kids not in bed? Yeah.
We're gonna be reviewing adult diapers, star lifts, and
Okay.
Zimmer frames.
King
Cobra,
stair
be
lifts.
careful with that because a friend of mine, my
Stair lifts.
BFF fell down, right? So I made a
BFF
joke that
too.
she needed helmets and knee pads on Facebook.
She needs life
And then
alert.
our main boss got on and was like, oh my god, I'm gonna piss myself. So I linked her to some adult diapers. That fucked up my Facebook for like a full year. I can't even begin to tell you the suggested posts that I got and weird random shit that would show up on my Facebook feed just for those 2 posts for helmets and knee pads and adult diapers. I don't know
Oh,
what
Katie's
the Facebook
flexing and shit.
No, because look, you see how. Look at that.
Look at what?
You
Oh.
see that line? So then I was like, I wonder. But then it doesn't show as much.
she held up her arm and was like, it doesn't show as much.
He's like, wait a
have
minute,
little
do I have
muscles.
muscles? No.
Oh, Lord. Dolores, you're not posting men's diapers. All right. It's 11 o'clock. It's time for us to get off.
Links, y'all.
It's time for us to get off. Right? Right.
Right?
We're having big fun.
But we're having fun.
Oh, you want to keep going?
Why not? Why not have until we're having fun? People are still here watching. and having fun.
We can keep going.
You still have drink left.
I do still have. Oh my God! I almost said dirt left.
He's got some
Dirk.
dirt.
Stina, see now
Stina,
we're gonna
what's
establish your
up?
Stina. Does
Just-
Scuba ever go to the bathroom? Depends.
I'm not leaving, Steenie. You keep your red-headed ass right there.
Depends.
I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere, Stina.
That's funny.
There's a bunch of comedians around here.
I look like this is too bright. Hold on.
Alright, so whatever
Whoa,
lady
shit.
got is making
There we go.
her
Hey, we're good now.
Her
Hey.
eyebrows look like they're going up like this. I don't know what the deal is with that, but yeah.
There we go. Now we got the proper lighting. It's all about the proper lighting for the camera.
Why are you over enunciating the word like?
Because I've been drinking a lot and I have to over enunciate all my words. I almost said
Baby
words.
60, But I
Words.
scared a 25-year-old at work that let me ride his motorcycle. You hit 130 before I had to stop. Yeah, that's because I don't think his insurance.
Cherokee,
If
I
he
did
had
that.
Hands so sweaty.
So
Like-
what the fuck is wrong with your hands? Holy shit! The fuck? The fuck is? Let me see your hands. Ah, what
What's
the
going on
fuck?
down there?
Her hands are all clammy and wet and shit.
He's always
Look, you can
clammy.
like watch.
Have
this-
you
Oh
ever
my
smelled
God,
her
look at
feet
her
when she
hands.
takes her shoes off? Jesus Christ, you know
Look,
where
look, you ready? Watch.
Lily gets it.
You can watch it form.
I don't want. Oh my God! You can see the sweat forming on her hand. She held out her hand and you could see it turn wet. That's bad.
That's bad.
Okay. That's bad. Okay.
Okay.
Over moisturized.
Drugs are bad. Okay. Over moisturized
You're an
shit.
anti-moisturizer. Do we need to sprinkle you with
I've seen clammy hand moist. There you go, Cherokee.
Moist.
Moist ain't it? She's freaking wet.
Scuba Mackie. Okay, drugs are bad.
The fuck is wrong with her hands? Is it got something to do with Jaeger?
No, they're
No,
always like
she's
that.
always been that. She's
This is
always
normal Jaeger as far as I'm concerned.
No, Patrick calls it my self-defense. He goes to tickle me and my feet like immediately sweat. He's like, what the fuck?
been- Ew, yucks.
Yeah.
Her hands are
Mary
Very
says I'm not
wet.
going.
Oh my God!
Stop.
She's got full on lubrication. I mean, yeah, she's wet. I mean, yeah.
So, like, are you like a gecko? Could you like climb up?
Something's wrong with her. What the
Yes.
She just held her hand out and you could see
John Q says you got meat stick hands.
she's got like a water faucet going on in her hand.
John Q, that's funny. That was good.
Meat stick hands.
Don't encourage it.
I'm not going there. Harry said I'm not going there.
That was funny. Hey, I mean, I got.
Well, I mean, technically, the
It's
show
built
was over
in.
an hour and 5 minutes ago. But
Well,
what's the
Stina,
fuck?
you
We
should have
ain't
got
got
here
nowhere to be.
earlier. Was you working?
Good night, King Cobra.
Good night.
I hope you feel better. Get your shit fixed.
Full on lubrication.
Dolores is like,
Well, I'm
seriously.
just saying, Dolores, her hand, I literally, she just wiped off her hand and held it up, and I watched the freaking
Certain
droplets spawn on her hand like the demon Satan they are.
She is my child.
They are
Just saying.
demon Satan spawns of wetness on her hand.
Yeah, which means you need to be careful, motherfucker.
That's fucked up. Wet hands can be useful for certain activities.
Never, King.
He said that so long ago.
I just now saw it though. Oh my lord. And she goes for some more Jaeger, and which is only spawns more wetness from her hands.
It's not the.
She's seeping Jaeger out of the
She is seeping something. I don't even know. It may be pure liquor that's coming out of her hands at this point.
That's possible. I gotta pee again.
Digging a hole. You might be right about that, Scott. Luckily, she's
I am
gonna
not.
puke. If she pukes, I will laugh my ass off.
I won't even know until I go to lay down. So.
Lily's like camped out and shit in the living room floor, and Hallie is picking her toenails. She don't care. Good night, King Cobra.
Seeping.
Jaeger bombs are no joke.
Seepy.
She ain't even really bombing it, Stina.
I'm doing it a shot at a time. So.
She's chasing it with a damn Slim Jim, which she don't have any more of. So I don't know what she's gonna. She still has a little bit of Slim Jim left.
She got the endless meat stick. It's
still
like
there.
120
SoCal gives it
pieces.
20 minutes. She has like 2 bites left. Well, I don't know how big her bites
I
are.
think that's
This one's
a
SoCal.
world record that you have extended that Slim Jim
SoCal-
past its longevity.
It's been like 2 hours.
SoCal is Stina's man,
Yes.
and Southern
SoCal
California,
Tortuga.
SoCal. Tortuga, which
Oh, she.
Yeah.
okay,
he's
so
a Southern
she's-
California
He's
turtle.
a California turtle.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Turtle,
barf.
turtle. I like
I'm
turtles.
good.
No,
I haven't
Slim
seen Katie
Jim-
Parf yet, which
No, Scott. Scuba's nickname is
is
Giant
not Slim.
Shuttlecock.
If I'm fucking Slim Jim, then we need to have
No.
a serious talk.
It is not Purple Stubby. It is Giant Shuttlecock or
Ah.
Super Scuba.
Giant shuttlecock? I don't know if I go that far, but okay.
Lord.
All right, how about Super Scuba?
Super Scuba's good too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Giant
You couldn't
shuttlecock.
like shorten that. You couldn't have
Giant
just said
shuttlecock?
GSC or some shit.
What the hell?
Well, show her your giant shuttlecock.
What?
She doesn't. Okay. She's like, what? No. Okay, Katie. A shuttlecock is the thing that you smack around playing badminton. Show her, dear.
Okay. Oh.
I have a giant shuttlecock.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying.
No,
Doesn't that look like some? Okay, all right. See, yeah,
it looks like a giant shuttlecock.
it
Dolores.
does. It's a giant shuttlecock. It's just missing the ball on the end.
I'm
Like,
gonna
wait,
measure
what?
this
No.
shuttlecock. This shuttlecock, I believe, is about 14 inches long.
Joshua.
Madonna's bra pointy. Anyways,
Yes, Madonna's bra is pointy.
so how do y'all think the one chip challenge went? I am actually impressed that we were
We're
able to go 1 hour without drinking or eating anything.
And my stomach did. Okay.
Oh my
stomach
God.
hurt the next morning until I ate something. Then I was fine. I
My
did
stomach
not
was
suffer any
jacked
ill
up.
effects.
I will say that. I mean, I made it through the heat and everything, but about 2 hours after I ate it, my stomach was killing me,
Oh,
guys.
he was laying in bed whining like a bitch and went to sleep.
I didn't whine like a bit. Well, I mean, it did hurt.
I didn't know. Okay, maybe I did.
My stomach did hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
No, the chips were not stale.
The chips were not stale. We did the challenge. We lasted
Yes.
1 hour.
But he
They were
felt the
brand
cold.
new.
I'm
We
so
just
cold.
bought the chips that day
I'm
and
shaking.
did them.
I'm so cold. Yes. Yes.
I
they
did
were
shake. I had the shakes, but that's because my body
Not,
chooses
Corey,
to
we both
shake
went,
when it's in
we're
pain.
invincible. Over an hour. Matter of fact, when the show ended, I went and sat down on the bed and left my drink over here and forgot about it for about 20 minutes.
Joshua said I went blind for 5 minutes and then I was good.
And
Till
I
the
need
morning
to deal with
poop.
that. I was expecting it, Josh. I was really expecting the fire
Well, thank
down
you,
below,
Corey.
but I didn't get any of that. It was
I definitely had an afterburn after taking a shit, but the
Yep.
worst part for me was the
this
belly
girl
burn.
is on fire.
I made a TikTok. Look, I made a TikTok where I went like with my fingers like this and made it look like a butthole, and I
It's
was
not
like,
ghost pepper. Look.
the Burning Ring of Fire
Those
song.
chips
by Johnny
are,
Cash.
are
It was
scorpion pepper and Carolina Reaper.
All right. Now, as far as the 10 minutes goes, Cherokee, I will tell you this. That chip, when you eat it,
It was maybe about 15 to 20 minutes.
I'd say
After that,
20
it's fine.
minutes before it starts calming down. After the 20 minutes, you don't need anything to drink.
But here's the thing: is
Yeah, he was all shaky.
that
I was
chip,
shaky. I was shaky. I mean, I
no
ain't gonna
matter
lie.
what you do with drink or ice cream or ice, none of that helps. It doesn't do any good unless you're active. Like when you take a
feels
sip
good
of your drink,
While it's in
it's
your mouth.
only good for that.
Did you
second and a
say it
half
feels
it's in your
good while
mouth.
it's in your mouth? What?
Yes, I
Yes.
did. It only feels
She
good.
just
while
said
it's-
it feels good while it's in your mouth. This
But
show
it's
is
true.
becoming X-rated. I mean,
She said
After
the same
that,
thing.
it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't help. So you can eat as much ice cream and drink as much milk as you want. All you're doing is adding more shit to your stomach. So when you Ralph, you're gonna Ralph. The last
will
thing
say-
I wanted to do was to throw up. So yes, no, I don't want to drink.
No, but I
Up
do
and half.
apologize for all the spitting. I know that's not that great, but I couldn't fucking help it. The drool was just coming.
Well, the drool was kind of funny. I mean, it was just pouring out your
It was
face.
just
yeah, she was drooling a lot, but you know, Katie put Scuba in garden, and you take a seat in front camera, as we will hear Scuba from garden as he shouts, "What?"
Yeah, what does that mean?
I think they're saying is that you could put Katie up front in the microphone and you could be out back and we'd still hear you.
oh yeah.
Oh well, because yeah, I'm loud. I
Yeah.
apologize, Fletch. I'm a loud guy. I've almost
Don't
drank all of
apologize.
Katie's
Fletch
Jaeger
is apparently
shot.
okay with it, but yeah. I mean, those chips are hot, but no matter what you drink or eat, it's not going to help. It is only very fleetingly temporary relief, and
I just
all
wa-
you're
he
doing
did
is
say
adding
you shout,
extra
that's
stuff
kinda funny.
to your stomach that's going to make you hurl. That is the last thing I wanted to do was to puke that chip back up. So yeah.
Am I too loud? Do I talk that
You're
loud?
always loud, dear. Always. You're
Okay.
just a loud dude.
If I
That's
talk
just-
loud, it's because my mom was hard of hearing
No,
since
it's
I don't know
because
how
you're
long.
loud. Don't
You don't-
blame
No,
it on
I-
your
Don't
mother.
blame your mommy.
Don't blame
It was
your mother.
well, my mom was hard of hearing, so I had to talk to her loud, and
Yeah,
it stuck
but
with
that's
me
got
all my
nothing
life.
to do with why you're loud. You're just loud.
Munchkin and Katie, yeah, just kick me out of it, Fletch. I don't just Munchkin and
But
Katie.
You don't
I'll-
really want to see a show with just me and my kid. It would just be me yelling at her.
No, it wouldn't. We have fun.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. We could sing.
I think it's the screechy timber. I'm not laughing.
Yeah, he's been louder than this. Yeah.
I'm loud too. Stina, you know what? I've never had a problem hearing anything you've ever streamed, Stina. And I appreciate that volume because I
That
like
is
to
the
be able to
polite
hear
way
what
to
the
say
hell you're
loud
saying.
as shit. Because I've never had a problem understanding or hearing anything you've said, Steven.
That's not saying you're loud
No,
as
I think
shit.
Steven
It's just
and Joshua's slack ass need to join us every now and then because Josh is like, I'm too good to be on camera.
I think Josh would come on camera and just be completely quiet.
I think
Can I
Josh
plug my
needs to get his
thing in your
happy ass
thing?
on camera.
I
and
think he
fucking make
does.
juice with us.
I don't give a damn if he's
I've
got a
flavors and recipes.
Logitech C420. He can still get on here. What?
Stina's got
How
better
do I do-
equipment than that.
How
I
do
don't
you
want
do
fucking
what?
How do I
hear.
get
He's
on?
got no
Go
fucking
Zoom?
excuse to be lame.
You got to install Zoom.
I think.
There you go. All right, I'll show you how to do it. Join meeting. Their meeting ID, which is this.
Yeah, Joshua needs to join us for a mixing show because I have new flavors and my measuring technique is less than desired.
Please enter your passcode. Oh shit!
No shit.
It wants the passcode.
Okay, well, tell it to her. 231123.
2,
Yeah, I think that's it.
2, 3,
Oh,
1,
fucking
1.
shut up, Josh. I need a power supply. You're on fucking right now, right?
Oh, there you go. Join meeting. Oh shit! She just joined.
Exactly, Cherokee.
Hold on, I gotta
bother?
fix the. I gotta fix the
Which
screen.
one do I click?
Could have just yelled out.
Wi-Fi or cellular data. Now we can hear you.
He sounded so excited.
Oh, it's echoing. Back, get away.
Yeah, you gotta back away from him.
I gotta grab all my stuff, so I will be gone for a second.
Where are you going?
In the kitchen, so I can plug the tablet in.
Oh my God, it's echo.
Josh, again, Castor's wardrobe. Castor's. What's the
I'm
phrase
balls out naked. What?
What's the phrase I'm looking for here? Dress code, all right? From the waist up, we don't care. I don't give a shit if you're naked. I've seen man boobies before. I don't give a fuck. You need to get on camera, and you can mix juice with us. You wussy ass. Don't try to. You got so many excuses for not being on camera anymore. Stina just totally flaked out on us on our show. That just fucking fizzled. So, between Stina and DeMillan and Tom and everybody, I've just been abandoned. Now I will have to say that I flaked out on peanut
All right,
butter.
I'm not responsible for whatever the hell Katie does at this point. She's got she's got her own thing now.
Yeah.
I'm not denying the fact that I'm extremely loud. What I'm telling Scuba is that the rest of you effers can deal with some of us are just effing loud. I know, right? This is the thing, right? If you're too loud, I can turn the volume down. What I have a problem with is turning the volume way up on my TV to hear you. And then at the end of your damn video, you put music on that's at like 900 damn percent.
Not quite.
It pisses
fresh.
me off.
Please do not compare Scuba to Vic. Vic likes to repeat himself over and over and over and over again.
If you hear me repeat myself, no, I'm just kidding.
Scuba likes to make sure that everybody in a 10-mile range hears him, not just himself. DeMillan, you need to join us too.
Is my mic
anybody.
working?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Any of y'all motherfuckers can join this cast at any point in time. But you don't want to, DeMillan. You and I used to have a show, all right? We used to have a show. I'm just saying.
I guess Munchkin is just wired up tonight because
all right?
I'm some
And,
shit. It's talking
you know-
shit on.
exactly, Corey. Yeah, I don't know. I've shown Munchkin multiple videos where their video you can't hear what the hell they're saying, and then they play their damn outro music and it's like 900% louder, and I have to hurry up and turn the TV down. It's like, can you
Like
not
80%
adjust
of
that shit?
Days.
Yeah, I mentioned that to you earlier. Do these people just watch their video and go, yeah, you can't hear us. You can't hear a fucking thing I'm saying, but that's good enough. Let's just fucking post it.
You don't know what Zoom is, Josh? Oh my God, Josh.
Knows
How?
he's being an ass fuck. Stina, smack your man. Smack him
Remember,
up.
He knows what
Smack
Zoom
the bitch
is.
up.
Everybody in the world knows what Zoom is at this point. I mean, it may have been blocked away from you in the past, but once COVID happened, everybody knew what Zoom was. It became the new shiznit to get on was Zoom after COVID.
Hated.
And they didn't drop their price at all. If anything, they raised it, which they're assholes because they got 8 million new subscribers and didn't. And
Zoom
they
doesn't cost anything.
No.
Zoom does
I mean,
cost
I paid-
anything if you want
It
to.
doesn't have to, but
Yeah, you can get free, but free sucks.
Well, that's because you're doing casting and shit.
you don't have to. Okay, Zoom. If you do one-on-one with Zoom, it's free for one-on-one. If you have you and someone else, it's free for whatever.
Yeah.
If you have more than 2 people in Zoom, then they limit your meetings to 45 minutes and then they cut off.
So would this
So-
cut off 45 minutes?
I haven't even
No,
Google
because
Hangout.
we pay for it.
You know, Josh,
you-
it would be nice for you to join. I can give you a link to it.
Hello,
It's very
I am
easy.
talking. If you have the paid for Zoom, not only can you have unlimited meetings with an unlimited amount of people, you also get access to breakout rooms. So you could have like a main room where the people are talking, and then you could have like another room set aside for the children to discuss. So yeah, I mean, but it's like $15 a month. And you know what? I want to download DC.
It is
again
11:20 p.m., Fletch.
because I have not heard from Condi in a very long time,
Ooh.
and I want to
Condensation.
I want to see if Condi has messaged me lately. Because he'll usually send the message like, I don't know, maybe once every
Harry,
6 months.
you can join right now if you want to. I just posted the Zoom link. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to come in here, Harry. I got no problem with that, bud. I've never been against anybody joining the cast. You're welcome to come in here. I just posted the link. Click on it. Join up.
Harry, join us. Come to the dark side, where we savor meat sticks.
3 Dog would be nice to see again. I mean, honestly, 3 Dog has completely changed her life as far as I'm concerned.
Free
And-
dog is shit.
I'm happy for her. She's happy now. That's the main thing. I mean, if she's happy, I'm happy, you know? I've already drank all my drink. You took my Jaeger away, but I don't want to drink anymore because I've had enough, in my
You took
opinion.
half of my damn monster. I only got one left.
Well, damn, you should have bought more Monster.
I only brought 4.
You're not on micro shit? Well, you can do it with Mac too, Josh. Damn
See
it.
the comment. Can I see comments?
You could, well, if you clicked on the link to my channel, you could see comments. You can't
do
see
that.
it in just Zoom. Good night, Lily. There's Harry. Hey, Harry! Wait, he's connecting to audio. Wait. La 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 la. As soon as Harry fixes his audio situation, he's like, "Damn it! I'm trying to do the audio thing." There we go.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Good, Harry. How you doing?
Yeah, there we go.
Damn,
How's it
didn't you
going?
have more hair last time?
Yeah, I need had
Now
shave,
he's
had shave.
Hairless.
Hey, that's all right. You know, you can shave your hair. That's fine.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Renee,
Yep.
brush your hair.
I'm completely out of drink, so I guess I'll just. I'm not drinking anymore though, because any more
Why
will be
not?
Why not? Yeah, really. Come on.
more. Okay, more would be too much. Did you? What did you just say, Katie?
I believe he called
Do you not know how to turn your screen landscape so we don't have to see that small ass picture? You should join. You have to join when you have it in landscape mode so it doesn't show that damn
Oh.
portrait mode. But it's fine. So just have
Yeah,
a Dr.
well,
Pepper. There you go.
Yeah, no, I'm all new to this, so.
Oh, you're fine, Harry. It's fine. Sir Harry. Sir Harry.
Oh yeah, definitely. Why not?
Scuba chicken. Y'all just want me to drink more. Y'all want me to be wasted. Hey, I expect certain treatments after I've drank too much. Just saying. Can't believe you're making me install shit. Joshua, you don't have to install it if you just join.
It's not right like this. I have to lean down.
You're on your way? Scott? All right, I'm making another drink. If Scott's coming too, I'm making... Oh, shit.
Hey,
Can you
come on,
Harry
let's all
shit?
do it.
Stina, holy shit!
Harry, flip your
Holy
camera.
shit! I mean,
Hey,
hey!
how do I do that?
Connecting to audio. Hold on. I'm
Hold on.
I
You
may
gotta
have
wait
to
for
fix.
Harry.
I may have to fix the. No, it's already showing correctly. All right.
Everyone needs to flip their shit because apparently it's a big deal to you.
What do you mean flip through shit? We're good.
Harry's still vertical. He needs to be horizontal.
No. Oh, you got yours horizontal. You got
Because
it.
you just told me to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Harry can be in portrait mode, and Stina can be in portrait. Oh, there's Stina in full mode. She's fully shit now.
Oh my God, yeah.
Where's
That's
Josh?
right.
Is that Josh poking his head in there?
Slap Josh. Slap him.
I feel out of the loop because I can't
Tina,
see
how
people
do
talking.
you...
Holy shit! Look at you! Look at, oh my God, he's naked.
How do you put up with his ass? He is such a smart ass all the time. I would strangle
No,
him.
you guys think that it's bad? You guys assume that you know that it's bad. No, his smartassness online.
Holy shit.
Right.
Okay.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
No, like even I assumed before I met him in person, I assumed that the smartass that I saw on all of this, that this was it.
Holy shit!
Only a
It's
fraction
good.
of the
It's
smart
good
ass.
to see you, Josh. I haven't seen you since
It's like looking at a turtle outside of
Quest.
the shell. I mean, really.
I mean, holy shit!
Joshua, put your shell back on. Nobody needs to see that shit.
Turtle.
Turtle power.
Yeah, could I be a part of your turtle club?
Good to see everyone on camera. Isn't it, Dolores? It is
Oh, yeah,
great to see
definitely.
everybody on camera.
We need to do this more often.
We
Hey,
should.
I'm
I
up for it
miss-
anytime.
Yeah,
I mean,
I miss the
I
scuba
rarely have
hangout
new
after
stuff,
show.
and I really
now, see,
like.
what we used to do is we used to get together after his show and we'd sit here and talk
Okay.
shit while we watched Mod Envy. Now
Yeah.
Mod Envy's not in, so nobody's still around after 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock on a Friday. And
Yeah,
we,
after Scuba's show, after our show, after it didn't matter who we were watching first. We'd end up in a Google Hangout or a Zoom. Just
Yeah.
talk just
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
shit.
That's great.
I mean, yeah, we always had a good time. Whether it be Google Hangout or VC. VC was
Yeah,
the
well,
old
I
stuff.
just had to sign up with VC. I just sent Condi a message because I miss Condi's slack ass.
Does anybody?
Uba,
Does
you said before you'll drink the Jaeger without a chaser. Do you want some without the monster?
I don't? You can't phase the scuba. You can't phase the scuba.
I'm
First,
just
first of
offering.
all,
Does anybody?
fighting
Does
cocks.
anybody in chat? I'm gonna ask a serious question.
Yeah,
Does
Scuba
anybody
normally
in
likes to
chat
talk.
remember the juice bug crap? I just want to ask that question.
Butt crack?
Cause no, not butt crack. Did you just say butt crack? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Literally different juice.
Butt
Not
crack.
butt crack.
What did you say?
Oh, butt
crack.
crack.
Like
Damn.
the stuff on your windows.
Like
Okay, I
South
thought,
Park.
I thought I was doing something cool, and then she called it butt crack.
Butt crack. That doesn't sound like a really good juice. I don't even want to try that.
SoCal Tortuga with his
There you
new
go.
juice
That's
called butt crack. Cloud Show, Tucker. Oh my God, it is
Wow,
good to
Tucker,
see you
hey,
finally
what's
on camera.
happening?
Scuba may be intoxicated, possibly.
Maybe a little bit, Corey.
Yes, he always-
Was it bottle of freaking Jaeger? No, he's sober as a judge.
No, I've been drinking fighting cock.
What'd he say?
Scuba is fighting cock, but
Yeah.
he's challenging Katie over here and being like, "Yeah, I can handle it. I can do it."
I can do it. I can do
And
that.
then he's
I
gonna
am
be
a 5 foot, less than 150-pound individual. Scuba had 2 shots of this. I've had all the rest.
Whoa. Let's don't count the 3 drinks of 103 proof
You
that I
won't
just
say
drank.
how much she weighs, but it's less than 150.
Yeah, fuck
okay.
you.
Hold on. You being a tiny little midget of a person was completely expected because I know your mom. As far as Scuba not being able to keep up with you, yeah, I figured as much. I know your mom. So, you're drinking Jaeger, honey. That's like licorice liquefied.
It tastes
not
like
good.
shit, but cock tastes like shit too.
Okay.
Hey,
but
wait,
why
whoa.
Take up with your husband. I'm just
I think Josh will agree with me. Cock? Did you say cock tastes like shit? Wait a minute
I
now.
mean, which one am I talking
I gotta put a break on that right there.
Tastes okay,
No.
The other one's not.
You just said cock tastes like shit.
We could take that 16 different directions.
Oh wait, Patrick's got something to say about that.
That's fucked up.
Patrick's like, wait a minute, hold up.
Patrick said that's fucked
Hold
up.
on.
That's real fucked up. I just wanted to say that.
Katie, at a different point in time, honey, you and I will have to have a talk about the cock flavored juice that I found and the story that goes along with it.
Wait, the
Wait a
cock
minute.
flavored
Flavored
juice?
juice?
What?
She
What?
Does it taste like sweat?
No, it
and
tasted like
stale
shit.
shampoo?
I'm talking about straight up blowjob. What the fuck is this? That juice tasted like shit.
Oh my God.
Nobody wants to
Tastes
drink
like the
that.
after
Juice.
No.
Yeah, no.
Way back in the early days of my vaping journey.
Well, it's true.
We
Reese.
were vape shop hopping, trying to find our local spot. And we end up at this one vape shop.
Damn,
and we're
Breeze.
trying different juices. And this is back in the day where they had like free samples and you could try everything. And oh, it was great until I got to the cock juice. I don't remember what it was called. I don't care what the fuck it was called. It tasted exactly like a blowjob. I gagged. I set it down.
Oh
my
my God.
ex-husband, who was with me at the time, was like,
That
"What
tastes
was that?" I said, "Oh, you need to try this.
Oh my God.
Try
Really?
it." He gags. He said, "What the fuck is that?" I said, "I don't know, but it tastes just like a
I'm
blowjob."
surprised
and
it
that's
didn't
exactly
taste
why I
familiar
don't.
to
She
So
said,
I've
now you
told
know
that-
what dick tastes like.
I've told this story a few times over the course of my vaping journey and the time that I was actually broadcasting.
I have never tried dick juice.
Oh my God! Don't, just don't.
I
Like,
don't
if
want
somebody-
it. I don't want
If
it.
No, I
anybody
want to
ever
try
tells
dick
you this
juice.
tastes like dick, go, you know what? I'm
Like,
gonna
this is nasty. It tastes like dick. Try it. No, thank you. I'm good.
No.
Yeah.
Ellen is
Really?
bad enough. I do not want to try dick
And it
juice.
tastes
I
like
will pass.
freshly showered dick at least. Was it
You
clean
know what?
dick?
I mean, freshly showered dick.
freshly showered dick tastes like soap. Like, they don't know how to rinse that shit.
Oh.
Hey, I rinse my stuff. What are you talking about?
Dick.
Like,
Yeah, tastes
either
like
it's
dick.
gonna taste like dick, or it's
I
gonna
don't want
taste
my
like
my dick tastes
soap.
like
Oh yeah. This is
zest
going very
now.
well.
I got zestfully clean dick. I am. Oh my God.
Hey, you'll
Okay.
keep the mice away.
Oh my God.
Like,
Wait,
like
what?
that's what zest.
Where did
that's
Josh
what
go?
zest bars
Damn
do.
it, Josh,
Slice
get your
away.
ass
Is
back.
that what you just said?
That's
Do
great.
your
There
balls
he
get
is. Hey,
twice
John,
away,
how you
dude?
doing? Don't be going away, because you got to keep your woman in check right here.
He just shows up in the
Yeah.
screen every
Yeah,
once in a
have
while.
you had any luck with that ship?
But
I don't know if he's
Oh,
referring to
yeah.
can you keep her in line or if you've tried to keep me in line, because I think both of those
Or
would be an
dick
equal
juice.
challenge.
I don't know. No, he hasn't had any luck with any of the above.
No, no, no luck at all.
Can you stop trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
lean behind me, because you're making my head look even bigger than what it normally does?
That's because he's got
How
a
the
tiny
hell
long
does,
head.
this is my question to
How
SoCal.
is his head so long?
How
SoCal.
the fuck does he say so skinny?
Oh my god! He complains that he's fat and he's got like this much pudge on him, and
I
I'm like,
think my leg
"You're
weighs
sure
more
fat."
than he does. How much do you weigh, SoCal? I don't think I want to know.
I gain weight by looking at food. Are you shitting me?
Okay, when I was
He's 6'4", and at this point, I guarantee you, I could have him go stand on the scale. He weighs 195.
185.
Oh.
No,
If
go
I
stand on
weigh
the
less
scale.
than 215, it looks like
He's
I've been
going
doing
to
crack.
get on the scale. He's getting on the scale right now.
You Fletch, I don't know. I mean, you know, they do have the
Go ahead.
crab juice. That's probably as close as you can get. I'm just saying.
Cloud chucker, I ain't seen no clouds. What's up? You fucking cloud chucker.
Right,
185.8.
Say hello.
Okay,
Come on, say
this
hello.
skinny, this big,
When I
this
was-
skinny,
Oh,
scrawny,
I love that accent.
Canadian
Holy shit.
motherfucker.
when I was 16 years old, I hit.
There it is. There.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that.
There's
There's one
When I was
for
16
you.
years old, I hit 185 pounds, and I was 6'4", and I'm now freaking older than damn sin, and I'm
49.
and I'm 6'3 3/4" because I shrunk a little bit, and I'm 185 pounds.
Oh, my God. I'm 6'2", 250.
34 years I've been 6'4",
Wow.
185 pounds.
Great.
I can't. If I get that low, I will look like I'm on crack rock, which he doesn't look like really he's on crack. But I cannot.
Scott says he's 6'2" and
If I
350.
get to 200, my arms look really bony. I can't do that, man.
See, you said you looked like you were on crack. I didn't think you looked like you were on crack. I thought.
Did you
looked fine.
see? All right.
Yes, I saw you. Yes.
When we go back to my cast when I was down to 200 pounds, did you see how skinny I looked? It was.
Dear,
It looked like
saw
I
you
needed to
more on
eat.
just your
He
cast,
needs some
yes.
milk.
I saw you, and you did not. He needs some milk. He needs some milk.
He needed something because I did not. I looked way too skinny.
No, you looked fine. You did. Look
I don't
fine.
think so. Otherwise, I'd have been like, okay, I'm fine. But no, I was too skinny.
Ortega needs some milk. He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
Need some milk.
Oh, he's so funny. I decided to crochet him a winter cap for work this winter, and he had to show it off.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Very
Only
nice.
20
Very nice. Keep the crumb dome
Look at
covered.
that. That's cute.
And roll
I
it.
just thought I'd come on and say hello to everyone.
there
anyway.
you go.
From
That's
England.
better.
That's
Better.
better.
Chucker got his SX mini hat on.
Yeah, I got an
Yeah.
SX mini hat right there.
Now, y'all
Which you
are in
can't see.
Texas. How much of their... Okay, I'm going to say this now because I know y'all got hit with some ice and like your whole fucking state shut down. How cold does it get in Texas to where you need a fucking beanie? Of
This
course.
motherfucker needs a beanie at like 65.
Well, because he
got-
weighs $150. He's fucking,
Exactly.
you know, a featherweight. He freezes
No,
to death in a
like-
stiff wind.
It's 78 in my house with the AC running. And
Damn.
It's
cold.
cold. Fuck that. I'd be dying.
yeah, that's
No,
I'm
hot.
like, I'm sweating. Here, put your face under my boobs.
Yeah, just stick your body under my boob. That'll wipe right out.
That's funny. Oh my god.
I
Great.
mean, what do you want from me at this point?
No, last year I went to.
I'm 40 years old. I've hit a certain age where it's fucking hot all the time. What the
Yeah, cold
fuck?
at 78. Fuck that. I'm cold.
Oh,
at
look
70.
forward to many more of those.
You didn't go to work. because it's fucking, ooh, the roads are racing.
Yo, you
Oh,
shut
yeah.
up.
Did he say a
I was-
deodorizer? Well,
It
that's
is
because,
what?
Scott, Texas infrastructure is kind of fucked, but you know.
Oh,
6'2" and
our
350.
infrastructure is so beyond fucked. Like,
But
Oh,
I'm gonna give you this. Texas is such a large state. Your climate varies dramatically, so it's kind of difficult to be prepared financially for all of the different variations your climate can experience. You know, you can be
you don't
80 on
even
the
have to
southern
be
end of the
that
state,
far.
crazy northern end.
You don't even have to be that far in our state. You can be as close as 50 miles to me and have a completely different climate.
Yeah, I mean, I can see
We
that.
need a different camera angle because I'm looking at the damn TV and everybody's looking at my goddamn nose.
Well, the camera is down here. I don't know what to tell you. We're using my phone at the moment.
you do have very fluffy eyebrows.
He really does. I'm gonna fix those. We've been having issues with that because he's trying to turn into the magician. Like, I
So,
swear
Cal,
to
you
God,
got
his
fluffy
eyebrows.
I
Stop
haven't
it!
even seen his eyebrows. Now I need to lean forward to
Stop it!
fluffy eyebrows. You
Well, I'm
can
gonna
curl
go
up
now
in the
anyway,
eyebrows
guys.
if you want.
See you, Cloud
Getting late
Chucker. Thanks
here.
for coming on, bud.
Night, Cloud
I
Chucker.
just thought I'd come on and say hello to everyone. You know, I've never come on before.
Yeah, I appreciate you
Well,
coming
so
on.
we can hear you
I
talk
love your
because I like your
accent.
accent.
I love the accent. Hell yeah.
I'm from
Hey,
Liverpool,
let's touch that so we can see.
Liverpool, England.
Oh, lucky.
I'm pretty sure people are talking.
I live in Texas.
My husband
right.
could
There we
accent
go.
for the fuck.
Oh shit, we're shit.
He ain't got no. We all got the same damn accent.
I said he can't pretend to do accent.
Have you heard
Take
Scuba
care.
do an accent? He can't do an accent.
See ya,
Say
Cloud
that.
Tucker.
Scuba can too do an
Uh-oh.
accent.
No, he can't. He
Try to
does.
Yes, he can. He can sound really, really southern.
Okay.
Because I am really, really southern. I mean, there's no.
See, there you. But see, Scuba, sometimes you talk and you don't sound extremely southern.
Really?
Like you sound like Tennessee southern.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden you get a little sleepy or a little drunk, and holy shit, that motherfucker really did come from the middle of Georgia, didn't he?
Yeah, I got
yeah.
a lot of southern in me.
We went to the chiropractor, right? And the girl at the front desk was like, where's he from? Because he sounds just like my husband. I can't understand a goddamn thing he says. Like, he's from Georgia. And she's like, oh, that's where my husband's from. I don't understand a goddamn thing he's saying.
What do you mean I don't understand? I sound, you can understand everything I'm saying, though.
I can understand
But
you.
Scuba,
You
oh,
mispronunciate things.
since I was raised down here in the South, I do understand about 90% of what comes out of your mouth. However, I
Something
am
just.
dating the Canadian Mexican over here, and there are times words come out of his mouth, and I'm like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
I missed it. Somebody just donated $10. Whoever that was, thank you. I didn't see it.
I'm going back through chat. Hey Breeze, how the hell you doing?
Turtle's a Canucksian.
Scott obviously remembers me because he said that. Who else we going through?
Oh, he's running through chat to say hi to everybody.
I didn't
Wait.
even pay attention to chat. When I
Did
didn't pay
anybody
attention to chat
say?
when I ran it
Did
down.
anybody in chat ever say they know what bug crap was? I don't think they did.
But
Oh no,
Butt
actually,
I think Breeze did.
no, actually, Scott back there said
You think
exactly what it was, except for there's
If y'all are old school, you know what bug crap is. I'm just saying because
crap.
SoCal.
Scott's been there long enough to. I think Scott's been there long enough to actually know exactly what buck crap is, except for there's Keith Hoffman. So it's not. It's not.
Yes, sir. I mean, there's a lot of new what
What are you saying?
bug
Bug.
crap.
Can't leave the kitchen and come
Bug
in and
crap.
say, what the
That's the
fuck
name.
is coming out your mouth?
Katie's like, what the fuck are you saying?
PUGCRAP.
Well, all my juice was crap. We had.
That's the name of his juice. It's
Bug
called bug
crap.
crap.
I don't
Bug
think she
crap.
can see chat, but it's bug crap.
There you
chat.
go, bug crap.
Munchkin knows, yeah, bug
I
crap.
can't see chat. I'm only on Zoom.
We had,
so stop it.
Holy
we had,
shit, he talks way faster than I remember. What?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, so you know how
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
likes
yeah,
to
yeah.
make fun of Canadians and say they say a boot?
A boot?
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not a
No.
boot.
They say
I'm
sorry
sorry.
a lot.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, first of all, sorry by itself is a haha fuck you, you're out of luck.
Sorry.
That is
It's
not
like
an apology.
it's the Southern bless your heart, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the
sorry.
equivalent of it.
Mhm.
Haha, I feel bad for you, but really I don't.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
They don't say a
No cow
boot
Boomhauer.
Okay.
like a shoe. It's not a boot. It's a boat.
It's a boat.
Like a ship?
A boat? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a boat.
What are you talking about?
On a
boat?
boat.
It's actually quite funny when
I'm on
he
a boat.
gets mad because he will tell his phone, "I will throw you oat.
Sorry,
throw you
not-
out
I'll throw you out.
I will
I'll
throw
throw
you
you
out
out.
this window." And I'm like, "Babe, it's out. You're throwing it out the window."
Ooh.
He's like, "That's what I said."
Get out.
That's what I said, damn it. Yeah, right.
It's like those
Oh,
videos where
oh,
Alexa doesn't understand what
Out
the
the
fuck.
window.
No.
No, your sister and I got into that argument too, and she's like,
No,
"I
they-
did not say oot." No, you don't say
I
oot.
didn't
You
say
say oat.
that.
It's like
I'm-
O-A-T instead of O-O-T.
I gotta use the bathroom. I
I'm
can't.
getting ready to put my boot on and kick your sorry behind.
Gonna
Right the boot
put my
out of
boots
here.
on and kick the
Oh.
shit out of you.
It's the oat out of here.
Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
Get your ass oat.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, you got me all fucked up.
Sorry ass.
I think this is the most I've seen SoCal on camera in like, I don't know, ever.
7 years, probably.
Patrick wants
Well,
me to
I mean, look, when you were doing your mixing videos, I was still on a CE4, so I didn't watch those because I didn't have any fucking clue what y'all were talking about. So,
And you-
like, I don't think I've ever seen you on camera except for fleeting images.
Plus, you were probably watching that British fucker. What was his name?
Oh, BSP.
You're
He
probably-
took over the last half, or the last
British
hour.
fucker.
Oh,
You
You're
know,
probably
I'm
watching
going to
ESPN.
be honest with you and say that I don't usually watch any of the UK people because it takes way too much brain power to pay attention to what the fuck they're saying because I know they're speaking English. I know they are, but it doesn't, I shouldn't have to concentrate that fucking hard. And
What?
some of them are really
BSP.
fucking boring.
That's
BSP had that voice
SoCal.
that would just kind of lull you to sleep.
They all do.
Like you were watching him, but you weren't really paying too much attention. But he was showing like what he called memes, but they're memes.
Yeah.
He would show the
I've never
memes.
watched the UK guys. Even Vic, after about 10 minutes, I'm like, I can't. I just can't do it.
There you go.
The funny thing was,
Dolores!
I say
Yay! My favorite angry Canadian. She is the antithesis of what you expect from Canadians. Dolores is like, fuck you.
No, that's
Sorry,
exactly
you're
what
offended.
I expect from Canadians because I know entirely too many of them. All of their
Dolores-
anger, though.
Dolores
their
is a national fucking treasure. I'm going to tell you right now.
Why
all
Dolores
of
is
the
awesome.
Canadians'
Is it
extra
SoCal?
anger and bitterness they put into their fucking geese and send
And
them
send
south.
them south.
Hey,
Yes, they
Dolores.
do.
Oh my God! I just peed out about a gallon, so I got room to drink
Well,
some
yeah,
more.
I'm sure everyone needed to know that, dear.
Well, it's public information.
Put something in that.
It is now.
It is now.
Dolores is still trying to connect, but while we're talking, she is the Canadian national treasure. Dolores
She
is my
our
favorite
link maker.
angry Canadian. I
She
love
is-
her
She is a.
because Dolores gives
master.
no shits. She's like, you know what? Fuck you. I love her.
Dolores is good. Definitely.
Dolores is the link queen.
She is.
Yes.
I swear, if you ever need anything on the online at all, ever, just contact Dolores and go.
Dolores
"Hey, I
has
was
made
thinking
me
about
spend
buying
more money than
this."
Scuba has because at least Scuba's links are all vape related. Dolores like, oh, you want shoelaces? Here you go. Oh, you want a fan? Here you go. How about this lamp? There you go. And I'm like, God damn it, Dolores. All right.
I'm pretty sure that Dolores is actually the reason why I found my rainbow shoelaces.
Probably. I got shoelaces right here because of fucking Dolores. I found them. They're not the ones she linked, but it led me to them, and now I have shoelaces.
Dolores, I need you to find some durable ass kid shoes and link those in the chat.
She will.
Durable kid shoes?
Well,
Right.
Lily
Oh, you've
peels the
got to be
bottoms off
kidding.
the shoes.
You've
Dolores
got-
will
I
find
think
it.
I'm being more tender.
Stride right. Like those shoes are.
How's durable? Your kids are too rough
They're
on shoes,
expensive,
regardless.
but they're. Oh my
No,
God, they will
Lily.
last through kids. I got boys.
All right, so Lily, now the shoes that she stole of mine were like 10 years old, so the soles were dry rotted, the glue was dry rotted.
Mm-hmm.
But this kid manages to take the soles off every pair of shoes she owns one way or another, and I don't know how.
Yeah.
Make her wear jellies. Once she gets several blisters from wearing jellies, she'll be like, I will not mess with my shoes
But
anymore.
she doesn't wear socks as it is because Lily. Okay,
Well,
Lily
then she will
gives.
stink herself out of her own mess.
She does not care. Lily is like, whatever. She gets up in the morning, she grabs, I need a shirt, I need pants. She doesn't care if they match, if they go
Oh.
together. She's like, shirt, pants. She is like a
Okay.
male child. She's like, whatever. I got a shirt and I got pants. I don't care if they match.
Mikhail,
The absolute
my
definition of
youngest son,
chaos.
Mikhail was very much like that until he got a girlfriend. So we need to get Lily a boyfriend.
Do we
That-
really?
That's the solution.
No,
for that
she's
one.
too. She's
On the
Now,
can't
if
even
somebody could tell me how to
wipe her
deal
back,
with this,
So I mean,
my 17-year-old is 17 and still no bitches. He.
What happened to the oldest one? Did he just move the fuck out? And
He moved
Is
the
he-
fuck out in March. He lied. He told me he was moving an hour and a half away. He ended up moving 14 hours away. He
Damn.
recently came
Well,
for
okay.
a visit.
in
That's a big-
hindsight, do you see
Yeah.
why he did that? How's it working out for him though?
Oh, he seems to be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, besides the goofy little lopsided bullshit Kentucky Fried haircut he got. And
Okay, well, if the haircut is the most of your okay, but if he had told you honestly what he was doing, do you
I would have
think
told him that he was stupid and he shouldn't do it.
right? But he went on his own and lied to you and jumped in with both feet, so he was truly on his own because Mama didn't know, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't truly on his own because his daddy knew and his daddy helped him out.
Okay, well, you know what? Let Daddy spend as much fucking money as Daddy wants to, because fucking about goddamn time, right?
Dolores is having a problem finding durable shoes because there's no such thing.
So last
I'm trying to
week,
get my
he
mic
came
hooked
for a
up there.
visit.
We can hear you. I heard you, Dolores.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, honey, you'll just have to talk over us.
Yeah.
Like, just
yeah.
keep running your
Multiple
mouth, and
conversations at a
eventually
time.
we'll shut up and go, oh, somebody else is talking.
After about 5 words, the camera kicks in, and then you're good.
Pretty much.
Boot and a boot. Hasina.
A boot
No,
and about, yeah,
and
there you go.
about. I usually speak Canadian, and that's the way I talk.
Which
Until
way?
you get pissed off,
About
and
or
I'll
a
tell you
boot?
it's over.
About.
Oh,
It's okay.
damn,
Out.
she's Canadian and
know
says
what?
about? Holy shit, that's new.
Oh shit.
I thought it was
Dolores-
a happy medium with a boat. It's a boat,
you-
not a
whether-
boot or a boot.
There's no boats around here on inland,
A-B-C-D-A-F-G.
and there's no oats
Look,
growing
whether
around here.
it's Z or Z, it really doesn't matter. The fact is, I absolutely adore you and your precious little face.
Oh, thank you so much, hon.
So you don't say like whatever's going on, eh? Like, eh?
What's up with Z anyway? Who
A?
the fuck came up with that? It's a Z, not a Z.
Okay.
It's a fucking Z.
Z, not Z.
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 Okay,
Z.
actually, there's a big portion of the planet that says it's Z.
But, like,
No.
that just name a word that-
WXYZ.
Oh, please.
So
Zebra.
Cal has went to a ball
It's not
cap
a
now.
zebra. It's a zebra.
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 Is
What the
that
hell is an eggplant? It's aubergine.
USS?
Okay, well, either way, I wouldn't eat them because they do look pretty in the garden.
Constellation.
What was
Oh,
well
okay,
put, Corey?
cool.
I don't remember what I said.
USS Constellation.
Harry, you're pretty quiet.
I can't remember the name of the
Screw
boat
you,
my
buddy.
father
I'm
was
not
on,
your
but
buddy.
it's
I'm
so
your
damn
guy.
old. It's
Yeah.
probably one of the
Hey.
presidents.
Listening
What?
to you guys. Great.
What? Who's talking? I missed something.
Wake up. I don't
Who the hell is Sir
wake
Henry? He
up.
looks familiar, but I don't recognize the name Sir Henry.
Oh
Hey.
shit!
How are you doing?
good.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you
How
doing?
you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
SoCal
Jamila says
looks
SoCal
like
looks
a
like
picture for the a picture
Not
for
a
the
pic-
Yankees.
A picture.
At least he bends his fucking bill.
A picture, same shit.
Picture
Yeah.
T.
No, I got
Sorry.
back to fucking Shannon shit again.
Look at my
What?
eyeballs.
God damn it.
Pick it up.
What?
Well, I didn't pay attention to chat when I cast it. So
I know you didn't pay attention to chat. That's why I had to change my fucking shit text color every 10 minutes to get your attention again.
What's the red thing behind you, Stina?
Oh, that is my strawberry shortcake doll that I bought on.
Oh my god. I
Oh
haven't
my
seen that.
lord, another doll to add her other 800.
She got
Oh,
so many
I
creepy
don't
dolls.
have 800.
Look, if
I'm
anybody's dolls are haunted,
Fucking
it's
close
Stephen's.
enough.
720, maybe.
I have a
There's
raggedy.
only like 400.
SoCal's like, oh, I want to sleep in
Yeah.
this room. No, you
Stina,
can't because my
Katie
other
has-
400 dolls sleep in here.
Stina, Katie has a Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy doll. Now they're not the
Yeah.
original ones, but they are in the sets. You got Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy on.
In
it.
one
Please, no dolls. Please, no dolls. All right, DeMillan? Okay.
They're creepy.
DeMillan
Hold
don't
on.
like dolls.
I have a
She's-
puppy
No,
doll.
hold on.
Well, the girls know that Raggedy Ann is the original Annabelle, so I tell them you better
Raggedy
behave.
Andy, Raggedy Ann. Look. How does she
Dolores
have
has a
them
link
within
for you,
reaching distance? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's the same set Katie has right there.
Mine are in one box, so you open the box and there's one on this side and there's one on that side.
Do you have a puppy doll?
Yeah, these are part of my bedroom dolls.
Wait, you
The
got
rest of my
bedroom
dolls
dolls?
are currently like
That's not
boxed away.
creepy at all.
No,
I have
not
dolls that
much.
stay in my room, and then I have
She
dolls
must
that
be
are
a
in the
witch.
doll room. And then I have, yes, actually, but we won't get into that tonight. I have dolls that are in the living room
Did
that
you
are
charge
open
Crystal
air dolls, and then I have dolls that are in the living room that are in a glass case for good reason.
Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Stina?
so they can't get out and fucking attack you. Ah, Chucky!
Oh, no, because I have one that, like, when I brought her
Dolores,
home,
I sent
there
Katie
was
the link.
voices and
Yeah, I saw
voices
that.
and shit, and then when I put her in the case, we were good. But when I take her out, my ex-husband doesn't like to walk through my living room. So yeah, on
So
occasion,
that means she
to come
needs
out.
to live outside the box?
When I know that he's on his way, yeah, there are times that she
I'd
comes out
fucking
and
put her
sits
ass on
the
my
furniture.
shoulder and be like, yeah, say hi to fucking Raggedy Ann.
Ugh.
She
Some
keeps her dolls
fucking
within reaching
shit.
distance. I keep
Chucky
my
is the best doll.
Chucky's kind of creepy.
Does Josh shoot the dolls? What the hell?
Oh, I sometimes
Prepare
I
just in
want
case
to.
the dolls talk back.
Most everything I have is pretty good. There have been a couple that have creeped him out, and he's like, "Can you not keep that in this room? Can you have that in the other room?"
Yeah, can you put that in a box somewhere?
I'm with Josh on that one. Keep that shit in the
Yeah,
other damn room. Keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you
Definitely.
can have them in the
Yeah.
other room.
Yeah, definitely.
See, I don't like
I'm with
dolls.
Scuba,
I
yeah.
like stuffed animals.
I understand the stuffed animals. My youngest son, he decided that he was going to collect teddy bears. Now, this is after I actually started him a teddy bear collection when he was 2.
I'd rather
but-
be haunted by a stuffed teddy bear than a stuffed fucking Anna doll or whatever you want to call it. One sounds way less threatening than the other. Even though, you know, when it comes to actual reality, I'd rather be stalked by a person than a fucking bear. But
exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on.
So
Bears are
Mikhail
scary.
told me that he wanted to start collecting bears again once he got his own bedroom. So for his birthday this year, he got like,
I'll be right back.
I don't know, 70 Voids bears.
Damn, that's a lot of bears.
Well, Shop Goodwill is a thing. And when you can find...
Oh,
you know,
Corey,
30 bears
thanks for the
20
donation,
bucks.
bud. I see now that it was Corey that sent the money. I appreciate that. It
Vanilla
just popped up on my
He's
custard
phone.
now
so
going
good.
through my room and pulling every doll.
There's
How
no
many? So,
Goodwill.
what, you got like 400 or 500 dolls at this point?
Oh my God, Stina.
At least half of them
It's
are
like
haunted.
a haunting waiting to happen.
Okay.
I know, right?
First of all, out of
Doll.
400-ish
Here's
dolls, I only have about 8 of them that are
Here's
actually
another.
haunted. So
Hey, 8 of them are
Really?
haunted. That's 8
Only
too
8?
many. That's
Only 8
8
out
too
of
damn
100
many.
something.
if you're gonna put her in the camera, at least do
Lord.
it properly.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because
God.
I hear doll.
She's
I
really
swear, if that
Yeah,
fucking
that's
doll
nice.
turns his
Fairy doll.
head, I'm out. I'm just
I'm not
saying.
going to the doll room. This is the
It's like The
bedroom.
Exorcist, right, Steve?
Right?
Guys, just stop.
If the doll's like looking at the camera and then goes, "What the fuck? I'm out. I'm
But
done."
it's-
I'm
I'm
outta here.
sorry, but those dolls are a deal
Leave
breaker.
Anna Laura.
They are a big creepy.
Definitely.
Leave Anna Laura, Owen, and Aiden where they're at.
I understand
Please don't
completely, DeMillan.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
like.
Autumn doesn't need to move.
I've
Oh
seen
my
too
God.
many dolls
Yeah,
on
she tells you
Four
don't move
dolls,
those.
he's
Please
not
don't
moving.
move
haunted
those.
videos where they turn their head or something, and that's freaky stuff.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
"Ah."
Okay,
too much
so
for me.
I do have one that does turn her head, but not where you can actively like watch her do it.
Fuck
You just
that.
you set her in the room and you set her up and then you walk out and you come back and she's completely turned and looking somewhere else and you're like, oh,
Really?
okay, that's where
Yeah,
you want to look.
okay.
We're good with that.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No,
That'd
no,
be it for
yeah,
me.
I'm not okay with that.
You'd be in the
Yeah, no.
museum somewhere. But
If
like,
I
"Here,
left
have my
you
haunted
one
doll."
position, then you should be in that position when I come back. Damn it.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
see,
definitely.
I'm like, okay, so you move. Well, that's where you want to be. I can leave you like that. We're good. Like,
Yeah.
You look wherever it is you want to
Yeah.
look.
No,
We're just
no,
gonna
no,
leave it
no.
right there.
Fuck that
That's
shit, I'm
definitely not
out.
for me.
I'm out. Nope.
Yep, definitely.
There's an odd angle of my kitchen into my living room.
We are past midnight. My phone came up and said, "Hey, this is your bedtime reminder."
You got somewhere to be, sir.
Scuba, are you gonna cry?
He's gonna cry. He's gonna turn into a
Scuba
fucking-
don't cry. I'm not.
Wait, it's
I
midnight.
turned
Are
to
you
a
gonna
pumpkin.
turn into a
I
pumpkin?
do recall when you did cry. I'm just saying.
Well, if you get an extra one, does that mean I get an
You
extra
recall when I cried?
I do.
That's some
Are-
bullshit
are you-
because
are
that
you-
was.
are you
Don't
saying
make
that-
me bring Bree and Natalie into this, but I do recall.
Are you
when
sure me
you
that it's
cried.
too late for to be casting? I remember the days when I was casting, and this girl and Dolores and these other freaky girls kept me on a couple hours too late. Next thing you know, I'm
Yeah.
like I'm trying to figure out what's shining a light in my freaking window, and it's the goddamn sun coming up.
You're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My show stopped at freaking 11, and the sun comes up at 7.
You
Damn.
used to do that to Scuba all the time. Jamila remembers. Scuba be like, all right, I gotta go. And Jamila's like, wait a minute. Hey, Scuba, what's that mod behind you? Have you heard about this one? And then he started talking. We could get him going 3-4 hours.
Y'all were
after
wrong for doing that, by
but
the way.
You fell for it every single fucking
And
time.
then try to figure out why I stopped casting. I did more errors than most of Sons of Guns did freaking yeah. Thanks to her.
Guns.
And
Oh my
yeah.
God! More than the Sons of Guns. Look at you. Aren't you precious?
My
Mr.
toilet's
Tortuga, you're so
Well, I'm on
precious.
YouTube. Well, no.
Yeah,
well,
would you
so
look
I
at
can't
that?
say
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I
I
cuss?
cast more than them Sons
Yes, you
of
can
Guns.
fucking cuss.
Are you all monetized?
We got him good. Yeah, Jamilin. All right.
If you're monetized, I can't cuss.
You can look, dude, man. I sprinkle
Have
the
you
effort
not fucking
like
watched
fucking-
Scuba's show and her
It's fucking confetti, all right?
fucking mouth?
Yeah.
Munchkin's got a mouth.
What the fuck, man? Why you
See?
gonna blame that shit on me?
Because you got the mouth.
Because
Good night,
Scuba's over there,
Dolores.
and Scuba's like, I can't cuss like that. It might
Yeah,
offend
fuck that
somebody,
shit.
and everybody else is like, oh, fucking
I
rude.
have
Fucking fuck.
Well,
I'm like, fuck is an adjective, it's an adverb, it's a
It
noun,
works in
it's a
so many
verb,
different.
it's everything.
It is. It's a
Dude,
pronoun. Fuckers. Fuck you. Fuck.
Good night,
fuck,
Dolores.
Fucking fuck.
Best sentence on the face of the planet
Nice,
ever in
Dolores.
With
any
everything.
language is
They fuck
fuck
them.
you, you fucking fuck.
Yes, exactly.
I joined the motherfucking U.S. Navy, and them cocksuckers told me I should keep my swearing to a motherfucking
Fucking
minimum.
minimal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
fuck.
good.
They knew
only
better than that
purpose it in every
shit. That's
5
where
words instead of every 2.
that's where it's good to hear all that. You get to hear all that
Oh, yeah,
from the
definitely.
Navy.
Oh my God, this is great.
Harry's like, I'm just raking all this in right now.
Oh,
and-
Oh my
We
God,
love
yes,
Harry.
definitely.
Harry's
Come
the
on.
best.
Harry, can
Hell
you do
yeah,
this?
They're not even
definitely.
watching shit. They're gonna be
Go like
saying
this.
Can Harry do the what?
Oh shit!
I
we got-
want to see Harry start to wax just the ends of it and
Oh.
have them hooked out.
Oh, you want him to have the little tails?
And he wants Harry to do
Oh,
the
yeah,
evil
definitely.
mustache thing.
Both
Yeah.
hands.
Yep.
Both hands.
I want to
He's
see
like,
the
"Oh, you gotta
evil
be
mustache.
evil."
The evil.
There you go.
Why did I just see the
Yeah, DeMillen's in chat.
See, I think Demilla needs to join. I'm just saying.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
You need to look in the camera and tell DeMillen to get their ass in.
Demillin, come
Oh,
on,
yeah,
yeah, peer pressure.
Demillin,
Demillin, join. You know the link,
Come on,
bitch.
Demillin.
Don't pretend you don't. Join.
Fucking peer pressure, DeMillan. I'm just saying.
If Demillin doesn't join, that means Demillin doesn't love us and that she has traded us in for Addie and Wendy.
I haven't
She's
seen the Demillinator in I don't know how
She's
long.
just too good to slum it
Man,
with
you got
us.
That's okay. You know what it is? It's actually me because I tend to chase people away. So,
Oh,
if
shut
that's
the
the
fuck
problem, you just
up,
go ahead and
Stina.
put it in chat that you don't want my bitch ass in here because I can turn the camera towards him and
Shut up.
get that out.
Okay.
Tina,
Wait.
we do.
We were the
So,
bitches.
hey, hold on,
the
I need
bitches.
to get
I mean, it's only been what, like an entire year and
We
a half.
had
since
a
I've been on
show
cam,
simply
but
focused on how bitchy we were.
Who's the girl?
we really did.
Yeah,
And we
that's
should've
Stina.
And who's the guy?
That's
Like, we
SoCal
need to
or
get back to
Josh,
the
whichever one
I'm
you
not
want.
decent. What the fuck ever, DeMillin? Are
You're not
any of us
decent. Well, you got no shirt on, DeMillan. I don't believe that.
Okay, fucking
Don't-
put your camera neck up. We don't give a shit if you're decent.
I'm not decent.
I can't.
I can't show my nipples.
No, you can't show your nipples. We're live. We can't show nipples.
Nobody should be showing.
No nipples on camera.
Guy nipples, okay.
Already bad enough you did this one.
Just not girl nipples. Apparently they know the difference.
DeMillan watches my show
DeMillin is a
naked,
girl.
okay?
She's got girl nipples.
Oh shit. Well,
DeMillin
I'm
can throw in a
I'm
t-shirt.
I can't see the chat. I don't know.
Well, DeMillin is a girl. Her name is Dana.
Well,
She is a she.
She only had a problem casting because her microphones weren't good enough. Yeah.
No, DeMillan's got plenty good enough camera and microphone and multiple
Oh, no,
Corey
cameras.
says, "I'll
Me.
show my
That
nipples."
my camera sucks, or that my mic
Nipples-
sucks.
girly nipples away and then come on screen.
Guess who we
Yeah,
gave
you
her
know, you
microphone?
can
What the
send
hell
your
is
camera
that,
from back
SoCal?
up.
What the hell is that? Some new
That's
juice?
like a microphone.
No,
or
that's his
something.
microphone.
That's his microphone.
That
Oh,
he don't
And I
fucking
never got
use
to
and he
use it
don't
'cause
even know
somebody
what
never
fucking
got
Zoom
me
is.
a mixer.
he's like, I keep my microphone disconnected. That's what I keep my microphone.
Wally says Wendy gonna stop you since you're not decent.
My shit ain't even hooked up to my damn boomstick because fuck that.
Why does it seem like Harry's showing us a bowling alley?
Yeah, no, I have no idea what the frick is going on.
What are you doing, Harry?
Double tap on the.
God damn it, Harry.
Harry's like, y'all want to see what I watch on TV? Check it out.
What
Oh,
that
I
looks
have
like
no
a
idea.
skee ball thing to the left of the
Yeah,
camera.
flip the camera around,
Yeah.
Harry. There you go.
There we go. Okay, we're back.
We're looking at something.
How the fuck
What?
did I click that?
There we go.
Hey, you know what? I'm fucking old. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
That's all right. That's the good part.
Just
Yeah.
buttons until they work.
I'm just pressing buttons and shit, and I will figure this shit
That's
out.
what I've been doing. It's just pressing
That
buttons.
is my desk, except my desk is right there.
I'm gonna bite you.
What did
No.
you say, SoCal?
I'm not even gonna bite you. I'm gonna lick you.
Oh, she's gonna
That-
lick you.
that
He
is-
might
Yeah.
like that though. He might
is
like
for
that.
Not on.
No,
on
he really,
Pretty
really
bad.
gets bothered when I'm like, I will lick your face.
Bite his elbows.
Wait. I think Corey is going to him.
It's called a cow kiss. You just go right up the side of their face.
Oh, from chin to forehead.
Corey
And if
said
he
he
messes
shows
me, I'll
nipples.
loop back around.
Ooh.
He looks so skinny. Did you get him on keto or some shit? There's no way he's that skinny and
Hey,
eats no.
SoCal, you
No,
had a
this
really
is him.
long neck.
No, this is him just normal diet. When I got him on keto, I got the motherfucker down to like 185, but he had
He's got a
lost.
fucking
inches.
Oh my
No way
god,
to
if I was
skin
185, I wouldn't have any skin left. There's no fucking way. There's no
He's
way.
got
No,
a
like,
really long neck.
biggest-
Stina,
See, like right
Stina.
now, it doesn't look that long.
Okay.
When he's up in his Adam's apples in the shadow, it looks longer.
How
Oh,
long
no,
is his
he-
neck? Measure his neck from his jaw to the collar.
Like, I'm not kidding you. All 8 of my fingers take up
Skeleton.
his neck.
This
He's
is on
really
camera.
got a very,
He's
very
got a
long
long
neck.
ass neck.
There's a
You got,
turtle
like-
at the Fort Worth Zoo that has a neck that's twice as long as his head, and I named that the Joshua Turtle
Ah.
because, oh my gosh, I was like, oh, it looks like Josh. That's so funny.
That's like a telescopic neck and shit.
Is Corey a dude or a chick? Because Corey
Corey
wasn't
is-
seen
I would assume Corey is a
What's it called?
dude.
Get over there.
Corey is definitely a dude.
Oh yeah.
The only nipples you need to be looking at.
How do I see
Short
He would
shirt thing.
float away in a stiff wind chair.
Cherokee, the flying faster just because I would be 185
He wouldn't
pounds.
fly
that
faster, but he'd
No.
certainly get off the ground a lot fucking quicker.
yeah, I mean getting
Oh,
off
I
the
did-
ground
I was
would be
gonna
faster.
say it might be easier for takeoff, but it's not gonna make you actually go.
Right.
any faster.
Yeah. The angle
I-
of attack of the wing does not change. I don't care how light you are. If you're a 90-pound female, the wing is still gonna fly between.
A 90-pound female, what do you expect her to be? Like 4'2"?
I'm just saying. Well, there are some very light people that fly paramotors with
Screw them little skinny bitches.
You know, I was actually watching
90
the videos of that
pound
crap. And
Steve,
you
what
know,
we need
I
be able to
thought about doing
buy
a
your
paramotor.
Beverage.
I researched the crap on that. Like,
I'll be more aerodynamic. Fuck aerodynamic. I will be a chunky bitch in the air. That's what I'll be. Like,
I'll be a chunky bitch on the ground. I don't give a
Fly
fuck.
in
How
the
about
air.
that?
You can paramotor at 400 pounds. You just see that bigger goddamn motor, and you get a have to pick it up.
yeah, well, the motor I got is about the biggest one. Well, they make a
No,
bigger one, but it's,
I really investigated on that shit, and I was gonna do it and all that, but I was gonna toss all the crap. Yeah, and I guess I'm a pussy because I don't like heights. So,
hey,
you got your ass up the ground.
SoCal,
but this- No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
this
like me.
motherfucker. We went
I
to
can't
the
do
Grand
heights.
Canyon. He went
Yeah.
out to the edge and fucking looked over, and he's like, "Babe, you gotta come see this." And I'm like 30 feet back, going, I'm close enough. I'm gonna sit down right here. And literally, there's a walking path by me, and like gravel and shit before you ever get to the edge. And nope, I
Right.
sat right the fuck down, right the fuck there.
SoCal, I'm not a big fan of DeMillan.
Ethan Lloyd.
She's connecting to audio. DeMillan.
Hey, it's the Millen.
Lloyd, what's
Can you
happening?
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you from far away. Way.
How's it going, DeMillan?
Oh man.
Scuba,
Yo, what?
what would I need to learn for you to
Right
let
in
me
here.
Wait, what would you need to learn? What?
for me to let me fly your shit.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
What did I say?
I'm just saying, just even if I taught you how, it's dangerous. I don't have the money to back up my equipment, so if you took off and crashed, number one, it would probably kill you, and number two, my equipment would be destroyed. So yeah, that would be terrible.
Insurance.
Where did she go? What the fuck?
Hold on. I get to translate this.
Apparently that was funny.
Scuba language and parent language. Okay, Katie, are you ready for this? I care about you and don't want you getting hurt, but fuck you, you're not tearing up my toys.
Well, there you go. Where's the demillinator? I want to see the demillinator.
That's stuff back in the drawer. I don't want to go digging it out.
No. What about the shit? The fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Oh my god.
Scuba. Pop quiz.
What?
Where's your minion?
Oh, you think you fucking got something on me, don't you? You see this special Easter egg? It always has the minion inside. Oh shit!
And you dropped him.
Well, hey, my shit always works sometimes. All right, look at that. Look at the little minion. Stina, my shit always works sometimes. I'm just telling you. I keep this. Do you see how precious I keep this? It's in a special Easter egg that it can't be hurt. It is in my precious.
Hey, DeMelon, how you doing?
Pretty good. I just got the thing off of Echo because I didn't realize I had it on it from YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Davey. Shit, she just showed up.
How's Callie doing? You got good weather?
Wait, I missed it.
Blue skies and nice.
That's better.
Weather.
Did you have enough to drink yet? Because I've had way too much. That's my boobs.
I kind of partake instead of drinking.
Okay, that's my something else. Hey, whoa. Hey, what are you doing? I'm live.
I mean, what can I say? I don't like the hangover.
You know, ow, what the fuck?
I blame you.
DeMillan, your mixing advice would be highly recommended. In what are you doing?
Making you nervous.
In what?
Well, Munchkin's trying to make you know that salad they have during the holidays, the ambrosia salad?
You're very loud.
The fucking marshmallow and pineapples and shit.
Yeah, all the weird shit. She wants some of my shuttlecock. You want to see my shuttlecock?
Okay, as far as ambrosia salad goes, the only thing
my giant shuttlecock. This is my.
That is a giant
Scuba said she wants my salad and my shuttlecock.
This is okay. I give up. I was trying to be nice. Damn y'all. Look, it made DeMillan go off camera and show her little pug.
No, I had to turn the lights down.
Oh, that is much better. I don't know what you did, but that is so much better.
Yeah, because I have an overhead light on. It's like,
Yeah, no, you look better now.
I haven't been on camera with DeMillan in 2 years at least.
Wow.
It's been a long time.
Wow.
I got custard monster salt mix.
And DeMillan's always welcome, as you always have been. DeMillan's freaking top of my shit. She can come in on anytime she wants.
Well, I want to congratulate you, Scuba, on following your dream and flying. I mean, that's a hell of a deal there.
Thank you. Yeah, I got to admit, DeMillan, that was definitely something, you know, that was like my main thing on my bucket list. I mean, I'm probably not gonna die anytime soon. Hopefully, please God, but it was something I really wanted to do, and I accomplished it. When I got in the air the first time, I was beyond elated. I can't even begin to describe it.
That's good, Scuba. You definitely need that.
Yeah, and then I got my own stuff, and I'm like, I have it now. When am I going to get to fly? And so that video, the last
You're
video I
welcome.
posted, thank you, babe. The last video I posted of me flying shore to shore, that was my first video.
Yep.
Flying with no instructor, no nothing, just me. I know I didn't film the takeoff, my bad. But
You did film the landing, though. so-
I did film the busted ass landing, but you know, it was amazing. I mean, y'all could just tell in my voice that I was really excited about
Yeah,
flying.
and just another disclaimer.
I was like,
Munchkin
oh my
did not
God.
call him in the middle of his flight. He called me.
You couldn't hear
He
me.
just labeled that shit wrong.
I said Munchkin calls, but I called her, so whatever. But
What is your shuttlecock, Scuba?
Wow.
my what?
He's got a piece of
Show Josh your giant shuttlecock.
You want
Oh,
to see my
geez.
You want to see my cock? Wait a minute.
It's either watch there or watch it. He's going to show it. You'll either see it on the TV or you'll see it on the phone.
Where can he buy
This
that
is my
cock from?
shuttlecock.
There you go.
Oh,
This
that's the big cock.
this
It is. It's a very large shuttlecock.
If Dolores is still here, she'll link the cock. for you.
This- the camera, the GoPro goes on the front of this, and this hooks to the wing, which basically flies behind you. This part keeps this steady, so it can film me from behind.
You, like we're gonna see the stupid back of your head the whole time.
Yes,
Or
Yeah,
yes.
but you'll see the back.
We're gonna see your profile.
You'll see the
Okay, so-
profile
so-
and the wing and everything. So it's like somebody flying behind him watching.
Exactly.
So you'll be able to
I
see
I would
the
rather
scenery.
have like a chest mount or a forehead
Okay.
mount because I'd rather see it from.
He's
your point of
got
view.
the forehead.
So
He's
your-
got
your
that
cock
too.
is in the rear.
Yeah.
I want to
Well,
see
Yes, his
everything
cock is in the rear, Josh. yes.
wait. Whoa. The cock is in the
Giant
rear. Are you
shuttlecock is in
kidding
the
me?
rear. Yes.
What do you mean the cock's in the
He's
rear?
not wrong. I'm
Fucking
just
warned
saying.
you that he is worse than he's ever been, and y'all didn't listen.
Hey, we
Oh,
welcome that shit.
Wait.
We're after hours. I mean, if we're gonna go in the gutter,
Chorus, thank you.
Yeah.
then another $10.
When
Thank
y'all
you,
knew
Doris.
him,
Definitely.
he was under the Quest rules
Yes,
and
of course.
regulations. We're in no holds bar land now.
No,
fucking-
there are no rules and regulations.
It's-
There never has been. It's always been.
Quest
Fucking-
rules, because you didn't host on another network, but it didn't matter that I was in everybody else's host group.
How tall are
You
you?
couldn't call us. You couldn't talk shit, and guess
He's
what? I'm not
he's
Quest
6'4". He's taller than me, so I'm 6'2". Josh
all
is
in the neck.
Wait a
6'4".
minute, Scuba,
Josh
are
has
you
just
sure
got a
you're
longer neck.
6'2"?
I'm fucking 6'2",
Yes, he is
Stina.
6'2". Yes.
Damn.
I've seen pictures of you, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm as tall as that motherfucker.
No,
Part of
he's
it-
6'2".
How about
Not
that?
5 dollars
How
a
about
half.
that shit?
Wait. Listen, part of
I
it
need to
is only
no,
because of
what
the
it is
shuttlecock.
Josh and I need to take a trip east
Yeah.
and actually go to
See,
Virginia.
Bring your ass.
Katie's-
Bring your
Katie's
ass.
part of Scuba's
I will
height
stand
is
up
made
next
because
to
of the
Josh,
giant
and he will be
shuttlecock.
2 inches taller than me.
Visit.
Does the shuttle
Like everything I can't go east to get
No,
to
no,
fucking
no,
west.
no. I told you we cannot move east. I didn't
So
say we
about
can't
this
move.
ambrosia, DeMillan.
Oh.
In the store, it'll bring you that ferocious salad.
let's go to
Hey,
Ambrosia.
That might be better for everyone that talks to you.
You're 4'8", Corey. Holy
No, he's
shit!
not 4'8". Course is full of shit. He ain't 4'8".
That's pretty.
He's 4'8"
that-
and he's 14 fucking years old. No, I think Course bumped
Okay,
his head.
so Scuba, how many orgasms did he have in the year?
Whoa! What did he just say?
No,
How many
you're in
orgasms
chat.
have I had through the years? What the fuck?
No, in the air. When you were in the air.
Oh,
Oh, joygasms are completely different.
joygasms. I mean, okay.
Like there's a difference
Already
between an
dead.
orgasm and a joygasm or a mouthgasm. Like there's a lot of different gasmings your body's.
You
gonna
have
get.
you have at least two joygasms. The first joygasm is when you leave the ground and actually go into the air. The second joygasm is when you have achieved your level of altitude and you see everything around you in, I can't even begin to describe
So we're
how
at maybe 5
amazing that
joygasms.
is.
What are the
That's so-
gasms called whenever you have to poop really bad and you don't go?
Yeah,
poop
and then you fall.
A poopgasm? I don't have a poopgasm.
Are we talking about the I've got to shit but I can't shit and all of a sudden I do shit gasm?
I've had those.
No, there was.
No, that is like the ultimate fucking release.
That's
And that is what I call the
gasm.
I've had multiple
What the fuck,
children
gasm?
and everything doesn't work as it's supposed to anymore.
That's the I ate Taco Bell on short notice gasm.
Scuba jizzed in his pants flying. Wait a minute now.
No, doesn't even have to be Taco Bell. I can wake
But
up in the
that's
morning and be
usual
like,
case.
"Ooh, my tummy hurts. I think I need to, but I can't." And then all
Until
of a
you
sudden,
drink that
halfway
cup of coffee on your way to work.
Oh my
No,
god.
see, I'm talking
I
about
think I agree with Scott.
when you hold it in and you can't go poop right away. And you get those
No. There was none of that, all right? I'm
So
not.
you're talking about the delayed constipation, and then
It's hard.
and then it finally happens.
That's a thing.
It's hard
That
to
is a thing.
describe. It's honestly one of the best feelings I could possibly tell you guys. When you
Very
get in the
careful,
air, the best feeling honestly is when your feet leave the ground and that wing takes you into the air. That right there is like joygasm. I mean, you right there, you're like, holy shit.
Orgasm.
Yeah.
For those of us who are terrified of heights
Yeah.
Are you an
and of not being in
adrenaline
control,
junkie now?
I'm gonna go with that's probably not the best feeling.
Okay.
That would be a feeling of utter panic.
Okay. Now, Stina, to that
I
effect,
mean, if you're trying to do
I'll tell you
it
this.
would really be panic.
I don't mind
You are
heights. I just
not
don't like
trying.
dropping
I'm not
down.
a big fan of heights. I do not enjoy heights. I could
But yet you
never.
want to go sailing your chunky butt all the way up into the atmosphere,
He
going.
wants to yeet
I'm
himself
flying
through
on
the
a kite.
sky.
You know, okay, this is all right. Let me make this comparison.
No, honey, 6
And all
months
you
ago
can
when
hear
you
is,
first started talking about this, I'm like, wait, this motherfucker says he's not okay with heights, but he wants to go up on a kite with a fucking pinwheel.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Okay.
And then I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna support my friend, and if it makes him happy, and it does, and I am happy for you. But you are still a chunky butt on a kite with a pinwheel.
Okay.
And then we found out butt fight.
Oh my
I gotta put it this way. This is the best way I can explain it.
Okay.
I can't go to like Jamaica and do cliff diving. That scares the ever living shit out of me. That is a high point jumping to a low point.
No, I couldn't do cliff diving because I'm trusting myself to a sheet of fabric. I couldn't do parachuting for the same reason. I'm trusting myself to a
No cliff
to
diving. There's no fabric. You just gotta
Cliff diving, yeah,
right
you're
spot.
diving off of a giant
So-
cliff down into
and
the
now I'm-
water that feels like
There's no
concrete at
fabric.
that speed.
That's
It's like
look.
people who go bungee jumping. It's a fucking glorified rubber
Okay.
band.
This is the best way.
I don't do well with heights. I don't want to get up on a step ladder that's 3 foot off the ground. I don't
Hey,
see
my back
myself
feels
going
like
Do
it's
do this,
fantastic.
Stina. Go parasailing.
No.
And if you do
No. Did you hear what
You
happened
want me
last
to attach
time?
myself to a rope and a
Did
glorified kite?
Did you hear about
and
the
hope
latest Disaster report.
Keeps me
Munchkin,
from
you
my
hush.
shark.
Munchkin,
No,
you hush.
Christina, look, the last report I heard about people parasailing, right? This woman and her daughter went parasailing, okay? And was it Florida? I can't remember where it was at. But there was a storm coming. And this fucking boat captain decided he'd rather save his ass and his boat than the
Then
people
to help
attached
them.
to it.
And then he let them go.
He let them go in a storm, and one of them drowned and died because he just said, fuck it, and cut them loose in
Yeah,
the
and
middle
this
of a
is
fucking
the shit that's
thunderstorm.
All right,
so
now
annoying.
that's a crazy
Scuba,
example
who
of
is
it.
supposed to be my friend
no,
of
that's-
like
that's-
7,
And that
8
is
years now.
discounting.
This
That's
motherfucker
discounting
wants me
the
to go out
fucking.
to Florida and get let off.
Hey,
in the ocean.
Edward.
That's what he just said.
Hey Ed, and that's
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 crazy.
discounting the sharks and shit.
We never got to DeMillen's what's that salad called? Ambrosia salad.
Hey,
Ambrosia.
Edward, reach.
Yeah.
That's moose.
I
That's
don't know.
big moose,
Fruit
isn't it?
salad.
That's moose.
That's a tough one. You know.
You know, okay, DeMillen, I have.
Wait, let fucking DeMillen talk.
Me and DeMillen are going to talk.
Okay.
Okay, DeMillen.
Okay.
I didn't know what kind of. I forgot about pistachio. I forgot it existed. So I have pistachio. I've got mandarin. I've got toasted almond. I've got the marshmallow. I have got golden
juice?
pineapple.
DeMillen has all the flavors.
Are you making ambrosia juice?
Ambrosia salad
Yes,
juice.
she wants to make an ambrosia
can't think
salad.
of anything.
Cherry.
You need to add whip or something like that.
Well, I've got whipped cream, maraschino cherry. The problem with cherries is it usually tastes medicinal. I never
Right.
had cherries in the ambrosia salad that was made for me.
It's in the fruit cocktail though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
fruit
I mean-
cocktail and
Yeah.
ambrosia salad is not the same thing.
Yeah, but if you use fruit cocktail, since there's pineapple and cherry, that might kind of work.
Not in all fruit.
And
Okay,
then
the
DeMillen
ambrosia-
says,
DeMillen, what do you think?
I agree that if you want to skip cherry, that's hunky dory because cherry is really a difficult one.
Cherry is difficult.
And
Cherry's
maraschino
yeah.
cherry is a difficult one. You know, because like the cherries you're gonna get, you said they're gonna be medicinal, and there's a lot of people out there looking for that maraschino cherry flavor, and I haven't heard that anybody said, "Hey, this one's it."
No.
Yeah.
And the cherry is not really a flavor I'm chasing from the ambrosia
the
salad.
only cherry I got
want
that
the
was
marshmallow and orange and coconut and pineapple.
the only cherry I got that was good was Scope's Poppin' Cherry,
Poppin'
which
cherry.
which
It's a
wasn't
cherry
even
cola.
cherry. He used dark something to make the cherry flavor, which actually worked.
Well, the
dark
Poppin'
something.
Cherry was a cherry cola. That's not the same as a fruit
Yeah.
cherry.
Right,
Cola.
right.
Right.
It was still really good for a cherry vape. That was like the best cherry vape I've
See,
had.
now when Higgy was making her, tell me what you want and I'll make it for you. I came up with something that was called Marshy Island, which was marshmallow, pineapple, and some various other fruits. And it was really, really good. But I cannot remember what was in it. And the closest I can come up with to what I was thinking at that particular time was the ambrosia salad. So marshmallow, mandarin orange, coconut,
Whip.
pistachio. That's
It like the fizz. You should add some champagne to that, Corey. The champagne flavoring really gives it that little bit of fizz if you're trying to get fizz added to it. So if you already have a good
Amaretto.
cherry cola recipe, add some champagne to it. Boom, fizz. There you go.
Munchkin,
Amaretto
you
is
can
almond, Wally.
probably add a little a Granny Smith apple.
We do
Yes,
that.
Corey, I
to give
wouldn't.
it that-
Of
that-
course, I'm
that
serious.
tang.
Ask DeMillen. All right, we'll ask DeMillen. What do you
'Cause
think?
there's really not
He's
a
trying to
fruit
add some
cocktail
fizz to
flavor.
his cherry cola.
Right.
You kind of have to.
Fizz
You have to
to cherry
play with it.
cola.
That's kind of surprising.
Yeah,
that
fizz to cherry cola. He needs the
I
fizz.
guess champagne would definitely work. I was thinking I like to always add lemon lime,
Lemon lime.
Wonder flavors.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then
That's
that's
cool.
gonna
I'm
add lemon
stuck
lime
on
to
such a
it
simple
though.
flavor that
Oh, all right.
Like
Living life.
I've been a
Hey.
very simple vapor for a very long time.
I mean,
Well, I'm just trying to branch out, and I want.
if you're
something
just going
different.
for the fizz, I think the fizz is mainly the champagne. If you already have the flavor profile down, just trying to get the fizz would be champagne
Oh,
because
thanks, Ed.
it's a neutral flavor with fizz. That's the
Exactly.
thing. That's why you're
I-
trying. That's what you're trying
How
to
you
add in
doing,
there.
Moose? I haven't seen you around lately. I hope everything's going well.
I miss Moose.
Moose. Oh, that is
No.
moose, isn't it?
I'm going to be honest with you. I miss the other side.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah.
But see, I also found myself today. So we were cleaning up, and I found this.
You're welcome, Corey.
Scuba, do you remember this? Did
I'm
you ever get one of these? It
no.
actually had this on the front.
No, I did not get one of those.
So this is the Cigar 8 from Lazarus.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I found it, and it still lights up. It doesn't vape right now, but I can fix that. But I found it today, and I got a little sentimental, and I was like, "Fuck! I really missed 8 years ago, 9 years ago, like when I first started vaping." The way that the community was and the way that we were. And
It's so much different now compared to what it was when we started, and we started doing vape shows, and Josh was doing vape shows, and there was, we had Vapors TV, which there was. What was so cool about that is,
Vapors TV, fuck Vapors TV.
well, I know I'm not saying.
We
Vapors-
used to have so much that I electrocuted myself
No,
like 5
One
times in that test
like
show.
do Tiger and stuff like that from when you used to, Munchkin.
Well, back
When
when
you used to
Vapors
watch
TV was on, there was like 8
No,
different
Steve,
shows
shut
you
up.
could click
Can't
on
hear
and
Steve.
watch at any certain time.
Oh.
That's what
What,
was
Katie?
cool about it. That's all I'm saying.
Did anyone else in here watch Tiger?
What we started off at, what we started
Well,
Which
I
Tiger?
don't particularly
Which
care for
Tiger? Yeah, which
but-
Tiger?
Hold up. We're going to
Before all
take a
that
deep
bullshit
breath here, and we're
drama
going to say
went
which
down,
Tiger.
Dude,
Well, Tiger was a
something
she.
happened between her and her guy where they were in some kind of group and some kind of shit went down. So he tried to defend her, even though she was in the fucking wrong or whatever.
Talking
Okay,
about Joe?
So okay, that was
Lucky.
that was the
Look.
downfall of Vapors TV. Now I don't think either one of them were in the wrong. Okay, what happened with that was so the owner of Vapors TV was a guy named Mark, who owned Vapors TV with his mama. Okay, so they had a website that hosted all kinds of different channels, and a segment of that was related to vaping. So they had a select group of people that came over from the other areas, not vaping related, into the vaping channels.
Oh no!
One of
that
these
was
And
females,
started a whole bunch of crap
yes,
by
the
smoking
fuck
on
you,
camera.
the fuck you pay me, bitch. All right. They started a vaping channel on Vapors TV in the vapor section. Mark was stuck up her ass because apparently Mark thought that she liked him, right? And would kiss her ass. Well, Tiger went in there and made a comment because this chick was extremely rude and very confrontational to most of the vapors that went into her channel. She would smoke on screen, which I don't have a problem with that. You smoke, you vape. I don't give a shit. It's not about what you smoke. It's about what you don't smoke, right? So, but her thing, she was just she had an attitude problem.
Why do you keep nodding at Josh? What are you nodding about?
So the issue was that Tiger went in and said something to her. This bitch came back all confrontational. Joe went in to defend his girlfriend, and Mark, the owner of the website, came out and said that Tiger and Joe were in the wrong, and he defended this bitch that he thought had any interest in.
Oh, we're not watching shit no more. Nobody's watching.
So it just went bad because Mark was an incel and thought that this fake ass hoe online wanted him and kind of an incel, involuntary celibate. Mark lived with his mama, and was not somebody that was going to ever get a girlfriend. So any attention that he got online was something he looked for, and he actually thought that this girl had interest. Now, what's funny is the two people that came on with her, which what was his name? Bubba Ganoush and Hardwood. Hardwood is actually
Hardwood is badass.
Hardwood is hilarious. He is the exact opposite of what
I could go and have coffee and whiskey with Hardwood, and he and I could get along.
I
The
am
other
still
two
friends with
fuckers-
Hardwood on Facebook, and Hardwood is hilarious. He loves his kitties. Hardwood is a
You
fucking
probably
Democrat,
do know Wally
if
World
you
by a
wanna
different
believe
name.
that, all right? Hardwood is the exact opposite of what you would think he would be. The issue with their personalities are it's irrelevant. It's the fact that Mark was willing to burn down a portion of his own channel for pussy he thought he was going to get that was never going to be an issue.
Sounds like my dad.
He alienated
Echo.
50% of his base and what brought stuff into him for something that he was never going to get because he just thought that this chick wants me. It was a bunch of to-do over fucking nothing, pretty much. But he ended up, anybody that came out against him and his mama ended up getting banned. So everybody left and joined YouTube instead, which had been scattered every.
What you'll have to realize about Ozzy, honey, is Ozzy has 450,000 different screen names because
Kinda like me.
No, Ozzy keeps ending up in jail on everything. So you just have to keep track.
He's very naughty.
I forgot.
Where
for a
he
Yeah,
second.
and everybody
I forgot
thinks
for a
Wally
second
/
that
Aussie is
Carolina
Australian, but he's
Australian
not.
guy.
Why is your
No, no,
husband only where
It's
you're
not Mark, the Australian guy.
Aussie
No.
is Florida man.
He's
No.
this close to being on the unfollow
Wally is in Florida.
on Facebook.
Okay, but he's not.
This close to Millen? Yeah, I've unfollowed a lot of people.
Okay, so I need to know why you were nodding at Josh now that the story's over.
Because he was trying to figure out which fuck up from Mark Vaughn they were talking about.
Which
Because
one? Yeah.
Mark was
That
not.
one.
It was not just the one fuck up he did. He was notorious for fucking shit up. So by the time that Vapors TV had its downfall, Josh had already kind of separated from the vape community and disappeared off to do his own thing. We call that the time of silence. We don't want to talk about that.
Well, no, we started off the vape show started off. There was something before Justin.
Okay.
And then we had Justin.
But Scuba didn't exist before Vault.
Okay, Vaughn.
I mean, he existed. He just he was here,
Okay.
Stina. He
No,
existed.
no, hold on. Steve
No one fucking
existed.
cared yet. He wasn't
Steve
on our radar
existed.
yet.
Scuba had not existed yet. There was
Scuba.
Steve,
I mean,
but not Scuba.
yeah, I came on Vapors TV, and then
So and then we found Scuba.
Making his YouTube, y'all are just like shitting on it right now. He's like, God damn.
No,
Well, no,
because
Stina is
No.
directly responsible
Oh.
for Scuba.
Oh,
see,
I didn't know.
actually, it was me and a guy named Joe, Joe P. Joe P.
Army
showed
guy,
me
right?
a video. He's like, hey, here's a link. You need to check this guy out and see if
Ooh,
he's
that's
good for our channel. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not watch a full video. I clicked on it and I went, oh, I like his accent. I like his energy.
my accent.
I'm in 10 minutes into the show and I'm not wanting to cut
It doesn't
myself
matter
or
what you have to say.
Hey,
Your
wait. Let
personality.
Stina finish. I want to hear
Well,
this.
I'm going to tell you exactly what Stina's going to say. It doesn't matter what you had to say. Your personality and the energy you gave off clearly showed you were interested in what you were doing. You
He
were
sounds
interested
from
in
country. Everything's
in
blue.
sharing that with other people.
Okay.
You could tell you were passionate, and your accent made you cute.
That's exactly it. Like
Yeah.
you had enough passion about it to make me not want to fall asleep while watching you, and I didn't want to slice my arms open by the sound of your voice.
I watched you, and I had no
bonus.
fucking idea what you were talking about 90% of the time, but I watched you anyway because I just.
I'm
you
like,
were
I'm
very,
building
like-
shit, and she's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm gonna watch it anyway.
I kept you on in the background. You were personable, and you were happy, and you were cheerful, and I saw that no matter how many times people asked the same fucking questions over and over again.
Oh my God, did
you
they
would
ask the
explain
same
it
question?
like it was the first fucking time, without
How'd
fault.
how'd you not know what the hell she's talking about? She had the best tech guy to help her with her. What was her name?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know who the fuck you were, SoCal. I heard your name, but I didn't know damn thing about mixing or anything. So I'm like, fucking, that's beyond me. I didn't even watch. I knew the name SoCal Tortuga, but I never got. I never saw the first fucking show of yours, dude.
I was late night on the West Coast, so that meant it was
Yeah, I was probably in bed by then.
Yeah,
And,
some weird guy late night.
I'd be doing 30 and 60 followers, and I was happy being a.
Yeah, well, if you were West Coast late night, I was already in fucking bed.
Okay,
I
what
was
he
dead.
means by late night is like 7:30.
No.
Yeah, but that's 10 o'clock East Coast.
I was 9 to 11 East Coast. Or sorry, I was 9.
You were 9 to 11.
West Coast.
You were not, because you were 9 to
He don't
11
fucking
here.
know what time it was. It was late, goddammit. That's
Vapors
all I know.
Nation. Yeah,
I just cannot get over how long his neck is.
I know, he really does have a ridiculously long neck.
Vapors Nation is where I started, Breeze. I mean, I literally, and Stina knows, I literally just came
How long
on.
would it take you to crochet a fucking scarf for him, Stina? Because goddamn, that's a long fucking neck.
Oh, seeing as how his hat only took me today, and I had to like rip it out.
His head's not that big, but his neck is like 12 inches long.
No, his neck is really only about. It's only about 4.
Okay, maybe you just have a lack of a neck that
20
makes.
years old, join the fucking military, and motherfuckers don't give you shit about your neck.
What does that got to do with stretching your neck out?
That's
I
when
need
you're
a long damn neck,
keep the
Tortuga.
lookout. He's got to keep his head up like this.
He's got to keep him. Yeah, you're the lookout. You're like,
keeps a lookout at all times.
Celtic, holy crap, Scott! That's a whole nother story. That's like
no, Scott.
Oh,
I have a whole thing about Celtic Fury. I still don't know how I feel about that, but from what I know of Celtic, from what I experienced with Celtic Fury, he was a decent guy. I still don't know what to think about what happened because I've seen documents, I've seen stuff, and to me it almost sounds like a setup from what I saw. I know how evil bitches can be and about the shit they put. I still don't know what to think about that. Would I let him babysit
by
my
God,
fucking
say
kids?
what you want.
No.
By 1 a.m. we're off here. I'm just saying.
But Celtic Fury was a nice guy. That is through his show is how I met Three Dog. That's how I met Higgy.
Jaeger woman.
Whatever his faults may be,
She is
I owe a bit to
migrated
Celtic
from her
Fury
camera to this
because
one.
that is
Okay, but
that is how I met a lot of people.
That
I don't know what to think about that. None of us are ever going to know the truth.
Wait,
I can't comment too much on Celtic because he and I were not close, and I know what I saw of him on shows, and I know what I heard of him through allegations and whatnot. I separated myself from that because I don't need any of that fucking negativity.
Oh, well,
I have
you can see
PTSD
chat
and
if
shit.
you was
I don't
on the
need any
fucking
extra.
channel.
Right.
But
Yeah, as
Yeah,
soon
but
as
you
that all
have to
started,
have Zoom
I just stayed away.
You gotta have both of them going so you can see.
saying that I have to give him a certain amount of anything because, he led me to this person, that person, that also means that I have to give respect to Vapor Joe, which he ain't getting any.
I never had a problem with Vapor Joe.
I did because
yeah, I
Vapor
never
Joe
had a problem with
decided to fucking scream and holler at me like it was my goddamn fault
Well-
that he got into something with somebody else. Like,
Nope.
calm the fuck down, dude.
Nobody's gonna scream and holler at me.
I don't
but-
give a fuck.
Well,
never
I
had a
mean,
problem
the
with
shit
that.
with Celtic. Look, I saw some of the paperwork.
What was the
And-
old picture then?
What I saw that was publicly available at this time, and I know how to find publicly available documents because that's
Right,
like
because that's what
literally
you
my
do for a
fucking
living.
job, right? There was nothing
Ooh,
that I saw
when I get a
that
minute,
said
I
that
gotta
he
ask DeMillan a
was
question.
directly responsible for what was found. The evidence that was out there was all hearsay,
Right.
you know.
And because of the fact that he was never actually convicted of a crime.
No, he was never convicted, and like I said, the evidence that they found was information that was provided by third parties. It was not information that was
Right.
accessible by the police on his own computer. It was
Well, there's-
information that was supposedly pulled from other people.
Right,
That
right.
said, would I let him babysit my grandkids? No. Do I have any ill will or hatred to him?
No, not at all.
No. I don't
see-
know enough to make a determination one way or
Exactly.
another.
Exactly.
well,
Am I going to
I-
sit and have
yeah.
tea with him? No. Am I going to be cordial to him if I pass him on the street?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give him the,
I mean,
the quintessential head
you know,
nod of the
I
South.
think
Be like,
we've-
"What's up?"
We've all seen enough stories about vindictive ass fucking exes that are able to spin the most awful fucking narrative available.
Yeah.
We've all seen it. So I don't. I
On
can't
another
believe
note,
any of that.
Probably the youngest here, and I've seen it, so yeah.
See,
So-
Yeah.
that's why like Cast on Quest, because we didn't care about anybody else's drama, and the drama in her own host shit. Well, I didn't read host shit anyhow, so I didn't get the clip.
speaking of Quest,
Yeah, but
I
people
wanna-
are people
I-
that.
I want to say
I-
something.
I had stream keys.
Scuba said, "Shut up! It's his show. He wants to talk."
It's
I'm-
my
I'm
show
just-
now, fucker.
Fucker.
I'm
You
just-
fucker.
I'm just wondering, as far as DeMillan goes, her Quest is behind her. Do you still use it, or do you find that? No, I'm not saying. No, I would never say the Quest is bad. It's a great device, but do you use it as much as you used to? That's what I want to know.
I don't use it as
Yeah.
much as I used to. I break it out once or twice a week now.
Okay,
Millen, are you the one
that's more than I do. I was just
that
wondering.
or something like that?
Because I mean, it's a great device. It's just I don't have freaking time to do it. That's
Are we talking about in the chat? You said you got a new stag mod or something like that. Someone said my meat stick looked like some kind of mod, and I think you said in the chat that you just got a new one.
Who, me?
Did you?
No. I didn't say I got a new one.
Do y'all know who I'm talking about?
a stag mod.
Yeah.
Probably not stag, but someone said my
Stubby?
fucking Slim Jim. They thought I was holding some kind of mod.
Was it a stubby?
Mm,
That's a hot lady.
Here's
one
the
right
only
now.
staff mod you need to see. This is the staff of Agamemnon.
I don't know. Someone said they thought I was holding one, and then about 10 minutes later, someone said they just got one in the mail.
That's a huge bitch. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, Scuba
Yeah.
still has a penis.
Okay, so you have the
Just-
staff of Agamemnon. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Fucking
Or it
right.
says, Jesus, what
You
the
damn
fuck is that?
Skippy. This is the staff of Agamemnon.
You
This
can
is
beat a motherfucker
Right.
to death
If
of
you
that.
ever get
the
assaulted
reason
and
he
somebody's
bought a
trying
belt.
to steal your vape, you can beat them in the head.
Yeah,
that's
well, you see, I
Congratulations.
think
Damn
there was
Skippy.
a lot of
that mod right there takes
I don't
dual
know
2650s. It's a
white
heavy
knighting
sumbitch.
where everybody tried to go after everyone's.
It's like
dirty
3.5 pounds
And-
without batteries.
The way I see it, Wally, is as much as I love you guys, right? Okay, and I'm gonna say this completely honestly.
Yes.
As much as I love all of you,
Uh-oh, here it
there
comes.
isn't a damn one of you that has a direct impact on the day-to-day life that I live.
That's
None
not
of
a
you.
bad thing.
Absolutely.
No,
Oh.
listen. None of y'all pay my bills. None of you
Right.
have any impact on what happens when I wake up tomorrow. So your opinion of me doesn't mean jack shit.
Well, you got to think of it
No,
this way.
but listen, hold on, wait a minute. So a lot of these with like Medic and with Celtic, everybody was going after their dirty laundry, right? I don't give a fuck, all right? I'm never
More
going to be
dirty
in a
laundry has
position.
nothing to do with
Is
me.
it people your
Yeah, I'm
age?
never going to be in a position where you're gonna need to babysit my fucking grandkids. We're on a fucking YouTube website talking about vaping. Whatever you do on your personal time, aside from this one fucking topic, has not a goddamn thing to do
Is
with
it
me.
people
I don't
your
give a
age or
fuck.
people my age? Which one?
Our age, our age.
Well, that's fucking stupid because honestly,
we don't talk about people your age because y'all
Y'all are
technically-
little babies.
Yeah,
and-
you're babies.
Sorry,
Yeah.
honey. I know that you're a baby who has babies, but baby, you're still a baby.
I know I'm a baby.
I mean, I don't know if you've noticed that the average age of the people in chat are definitely above 40.
That's
You know,
not what
Hey, fuck you! I'm at 40.
No, my
You
point
shut
was
up.
that a lot of people that are, nowadays in the fucking vaping community and all that bullshit, as far as more of my age group, and the reason that all these new movies are being made and shows and bullshit to be all fucking political and, they, them, that bullshit. It's fucking stupid in my opinion, and I feel like it's leaching into the vaping community. Everyone wants to feel adequate and like they're fucking a part of something.
There have always been people that are going to come after you to make sure that everything you do is on the up and up and that you are an outstanding person. Just like with Celtic, the shit that happened with him had absolutely nothing to do with vaping. It
But
was
why
between
do I need to
him and
prove
his
I'm an
ex-wife.
outstanding person to you? If you don't
You
know me
should.
in real fucking
You shouldn't
life,
have
why do I
to, but
need to prove
that's
myself?
the same thing that's going on with all
That's
these
exactly
people
what
going.
your mama is saying.
Exactly.
I had an interaction 10 years ago with somebody on Twitter and they were rude to me. Let's cancel them. It's gone above and beyond what is required between a public persona versus a personal
opinion.
It's not a big
them
show.
as a person.
Thank you, Cherokee.
Hold on, Josh is trying to raise his hand.
Yeah.
Yes, Josh.
Go ahead.
I'm being like a school kid back here. I was way back before these days. There's drama and all that shit. We broadcasted because we enjoyed it, and we had followers that enjoyed our bullshit. And when some people like drama, I didn't do drama on my show. Some people trade on drama, but your following is your following. And
Right.
if your following is pretend to be that shit or trying to be good, and if you're following, if you did something stupid on the sidelines, your show. People follow your personal life. Nobody followed my personal life because I'm private. Nobody knew what the fuck I had in the background. They enjoyed my show, just like Scuba and you. You say what your private life is your private life. I don't pay your bills. You're damn right.
Well, like
You're
Wally just
fucking right.
mentioned, the same shit with Rage.
I enjoy your show, so I'll watch your show.
Even if you share personal things, you can share personal things and be like, "Hey, I'm working towards
Yeah,
this."
but I mean, it's
Well,
more about the drama thing.
like
There's-
Wally said with Rage. Okay.
If I want to come on Scuba show and talk shit because I'm a drama queen bastard, I need to go find another fucking show.
Yeah.
Well, like what Wally said with Rage, if he had never opened his mouth, it never would have mattered. Now, I am under the idea that Rage had 100% reason to open his mouth. I'm just saying, he did.
Okay.
He had every right to voice his opinion. What he did not have the right to do was to treat it as entertainment. He never had the right to post an announcement and to invite people in and fucking basically hand them popcorn because it was not
I never saw that show, by the way.
I know you did. Now it's gone forever because my hard drive crashed.
Oh, fuck!
Pause whatever you used to watch.
Rage had every right to give his opinion and to tell everybody how he felt and what he thought happened. Every fucking reason he had 100% authorization and the go ahead to do so. That was his right.
Well, I can't really hold it.
I draw the line at him inviting people in, and like literally he was in chat going, "Thank you for fucking coming," right? Okay? I don't agree with that because we all knew at that point in time it was not about how Rage felt. It was not about him getting his side of the story out. It was all about attention. Rage wanted to bring attention to himself and make himself the victim. Okay? There's a way to do that without being a fucking drama whore. And we all know, you know, with all the shows he did about his dating profile, Rage was a drama whore, all right?
Sorry.
Like I said, he had every fucking right, 100%, to go live and say, this is what happened. This is why I feel victimized. You know what I mean? He had every right to. I don't fucking blame him. I would have too. I'm just gonna say I probably would have done worse than he did, right? That does not okay the fact that he was welcoming people.
A vindictive asshole.
Yeah, he did it for attention. He did it because he wanted to make himself the victim. Now, I'm gonna say right now, he was the victim of that psycho fucking bitch that was his ex-wife that made him out to be a fucking rapist psychopath when she literally gave up custody of her own fucking child for a fucking dog, okay? That bitch needs to die in a goddamn fire. That's just my own personal fucking opinion, all right? Rage was a victim, but it wasn't from Scuba. It was because that psycho fucking bitch that he married, you know? That went around and told everybody she was a victim and she was an abused wife and this and fucking that, but you gave up custody of your own child in exchange for a goddamn fucking
Rage,
dog.
Is Rage home chick?
No, Rage is no longer.
All right.
So
I
then
need
why
to go.
would Scuba be the
Yeah, we're getting off here too, Harry. So I mean, it's 1:00. We need to get off of here. I mean, it's been great. I appreciate everybody that came on the stream.
Absolutely.
We're welcome to do it next Friday. If y'all want to bring your asses back on here next Friday, we can have a
So
full.
wait, are you chickening out? I mean, this just goes
kill
to
this
say that
stream and
there
let's
are
do Zoom.
there are certain points of your life and of your personality and of your day-to-day business that other people think they have access to. But when they come across and think that they have the right and that they deserve to have all of this information,
I've never kept anything personal of
problem.
mine away from the viewers. Anything that I do, I mean, as far as flying and all that stuff goes, I post all that shit.
Well, thank you, Course.
All that goes. Yeah,
You
thank
do,
you,
but
Course.
at some point,
But
some people think they have a right to know everything about you.
Yeah.
Even
And
Yes,
that they
Dana.
get to determine.
even with you sharing 80% of your life, there's still the darkness within your own mind that you don't share and you don't need to.
No, but other people think they have a 100% right to access that
I'm gonna
information.
get some fresh air.
Go ahead. Go get your fresh air back.
Scuba, love you, brother.
Go ahead,
Thanks.
Mr. Longneck.
Thanks, Josh. Love you, man.
Tortuga.
Yep.
Good to see you.
Good job, man.
I mean, I've never tried. Well, this is my whole thing, right? I've never tried to hide anything from anybody. I've thrown it out publicly, everything about everything that's happened. And, you know, either people still watch me because they enjoy what I talk about, or they don't. I mean, and if they don't, hey, you know, you don't have to watch.
Claire, was
That's
that
fine.
you?
Was that Stina? Holy crap.
Actually, that wasn't me. If it was me, all of you would be dead because your eardrums would have busted.
My bank
but-
details, Fletch. There's not. I've already
no,
moved
there's
all
no
my
money
money,
left.
so there's not much in there anymore.
See, the thing that people, especially the viewers of all of the shows, need to realize is
Exactly,
we don't
Scott.
put out 100% of everything. And just because we post something on Facebook doesn't mean that we're necessarily going through that. We may just agree with the quote for somebody
Right.
else and say, "Oh, you know what?
and
One
like
of
Scott
my friends
says-
needs to hear this."
That the Buckeye bitch, right? So if you would have believed everything she said about Rage, he
Yeah.
was the most horrible fucking person on earth. Do I believe
that's so
anything
dramatic.
she fucking said about him? Not one goddamn piece of it. Not one
I'm gonna
fucking
say
thing.
that there are always, in the words of
the way
the
I see
highly
it,
intelligent Dr. Phil, there are two sides to a pancake, no matter how flat you
Okay.
make it.
right, Stina, but we can all
But
agree that
here's-
regardless of anything that psycho bitch said, Rage was already a piece of shit without adding to that. Do
Oh,
I
no,
believe
the
anything?
whole- both of them are.
Yeah.
Both of them are.
They
pieces
were
of
two
shit, and I feel-
psychopathic, traitorous pieces of shit.
I feel
Do I
sorry for
believe
the kids
anything
involved.
she had to say about him? No. He was already a piece of trash to begin with. Do I believe that he blackmailed her into giving up custody because he had money? Her fucking parents were rich. Matter of fact, I know for a fact that she came after him after the fact and wanted him to retract, and she was trying to go to court to say that she was pressured, that she agreed to their separation agreement under duress. Her parents are rich. There is no reason she
I will
gave up
try not
custody
to,
of her
Corey.
own fucking child for a fucking dog. She gave up custody rights to her daughter so she could have a dog.
Okay, I don't know what it's like to go through a divorce when your kids are young, because my kids were already almost teenagers. I've got a 14-year-old and a 17-year-old at home. I'm just gonna say this: if he wanted to sue me right now for custody,
take him. I'll give it to you. Give it to me. I'll take it.
All right.
You
Tune
won't
in next week for part 2 of Drama Rama. Because that's
All right,
apparently
guys.
what we're doing.
gotta go.
I know this. I'm gonna sleep good tonight because I've had
My back doesn't hurt
way
at
too
all.
much. I bet it don't.
I'm like on drink.
Poor
mode.
DeMillian's sitting there going,
Like
"What
I
the
said,
fuck's wrong with
Scuba,
these
kill
people?"
the stream. Let's do the Zoom.
DeMillan knows.
We're all
She
a
knows
second
what's
plan.
going on.
All
Well,
right,
now
DeMillan.
see, Cherokee,
Have a
she
good
didn't
one.
have a good lawyer. Rage gave her
Looks
what she
familiar.
wanted.
Doesn't DeMillan look familiar?
Yes, DeMillan looks familiar.
Familiar
I've known
to-
DeMillan for
familiar to
multiple
what?
years. DeMillan.
Did
What do
you
mean
see
she
her
looks
in a
familiar to
movie?
what?
What the fuck? I don't know. What do you mean? She looks
Never seen
familiar.
DeMillan before. She looks familiar as a bitch.
That's because I watch her on other
so
shows.
quiet.
So a couple of months ago, I met a second cousin for the first time in my entire life, and I kid you not, she looked really, really familiar, and I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Yeah, she actually looks like a '90s movie star from like the Disney Channel.
Open another beer, Fletch. I'm good, man. I'm good.
I'm
I
definitely
don't
good.
need another.
All right, guys,
Do
listen.
I have
I
any-
gotta go.
See you, Harry. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
getting
see
off
you
the
next
stream.
Friday.
Y'all have a great weekend. I will catch you guys
Good,
next
Harry.
week. Peace
Take
out.
care, DeMillan.